All right. All right. We're good to go. Good stuff. Good stuff. I think we are live. We are live. We are live. How you doing today, guys? What's up? Dino Nuggy first again. Let's go. All right. Whew. What's up, everybody? We got Dino Nuggy first on Twitch. We got Kermit Thorson. I keep reading that as Thompson. First on YouTube. How you doing? That's very loud. Holy shit. How is it so loud? What the fuck? There we go. All right. Carbon, I quit my job. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Dino. Collect that check. Or that not check. There you go. Hi, Carbon, I came earlier than you. Not the first time I heard that, honestly. I can't find a shirt for work tonight. Holy shit. What's up, everybody? Hey, yo. Oh, we got a blue. Let's go. Does it work? Yeah, there we go. Good shit. Whew. We ready for the base tonight, guys? I think we are. Blue's more calming. This is true. This is true. Blue and like it doesn't have dark orange, but like a if it was like a darker orange and like a shade of a tint of blue, I like that. That's pretty good. Just roasted me again. Yep. Yeah, RIP red light. We don't fuck with red around here. No red lights. Oh, it's just so like a fucking lightsaber. Like the fuck is that? Where's my oh there it is. Ooh, we got a membership. What up? What up, designer? It looks like it says designer MAGA Lion. I saw that red saber. Yeah, Intercept. Thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate you. All right. All right, just setting everything up, making sure we're ready to get started with debates. And then we should be good to go. I need help. Can you pick two colors for me? Blue and white. There you go. Yankees fan. I've been a member for at least a year and he keeps kicking me. What do you mean it's kicking you? What's going on there? I'm getting a little sithy to the, I don't know what that fucking says. Oh, the big beautiful bill. Gotcha. Whew. We're gonna get started on debates. I think my shit is good to go. I think I'm fine. I'm trying to figure out why it's not connecting to my Tickfinity. Why is it not doing this? Okay. If I just reset the browser, it might work. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna reset the browser. All right, we are good to go. I think our Tickfinity is connected. I'm trying to figure out why this API isn't pulling through. All right, well, we'll figure it out. I'll see if the comments show up for you guys. All right, we ready for debates, guys? Or no? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? All right, let's do it. Are we ready? Are we ready? Okay. Guest. Okay. Hope the fucking audio works too. It hasn't been working. There we go. All right. What's up, everybody? Why are y'all talking about eating ass? What the fuck are y'all doing? Boy, thank you for the heart me. Welcome, everybody. We got 11 people. Let's see if it gets us to like 200 people. I think it can. Mickey, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Mickey, Boyd was first. Puffy, thank you for the heart me. Auntie, thank you for the rose. Appreciate y'all. Carbone time, hell yeah. The Angry Ginger, what's up? How you doing? How you doing over there? Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad you guys can make it. Keep tapping that screen. Let's go. Is that Logic's alt the angry? Logic isn't that angry. He's not that angry. All right. Let's get some debates in here, folks. How we doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was about to call you Hector. It's crazy. What's up?
Who's Hector?
How do you not? Oh, you're fucking around. Okay. All right, let's get some debates in here. I'm gonna start sending some invites to some Trump supporters. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. If you want to debate, go ahead and hop on that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Keep tapping that screen. Our first like goal is going to be 25,000 likes. Hit that up. Hit that share, send gifts, all that good stuff, and we'll get some debates in here for you guys. The more likes, more shares, the more it sends out to the For You page, more debates, all that good stuff. It's a nice little positive feedback loop. Amy, thank you for the heart me. Again, if you want to debate, go and hop on in the guest request. We're waiting for you guys. And I'm going to start sending some invites to the people in the comments here. Let's see, anybody who has live access. Yari, thank you so much for the heart me. Jesse, thank you for the heart me. Let's get some debates in here. All right, what's up, everybody? How we doing? Jesse, thank you for the popular vote. Appreciate you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up, everybody? Melody, thank you for the heart me. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up?
Thank you, Brock, for the $10. Appreciate you.
Not you already getting, that's crazy.
I am loved because I am mother.
What's up,
Valid.
Magic? How you doing? What's up, everybody? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Let's get some debates on her. Hello,
Hey,
how old are you? How you
say
doing, man?
fuck
How
Donald
old are you?
Trump. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
Fuck Donald Trump, baby.
Yeah, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this guy in here. See if he wants to debate. I sent like 10 requests. Nobody's like trying to debate here. I don't know what's going on. Oh shit. Fucking disconnected. Hold on. Wait, say something? Say something? Fucking
You hear
disconnected.
us?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, sorry, my
Something?
HDMI cable disconnected. I don't know why. Ashton, thank you for the $5. Ask Annie why she washes her chicken with Dawn soap.
I swear, blocked. Blocked.
Thank you so much, Ashton, for the $5 Cash App. I appreciate you.
That's fucking rude. Ashton, you're literally my best friend. And you're sending him money to talk shit to
Thank you
me?
for the
They're
coin
making
here,
up
gift
for
card.
me getting nothing last stream and y'all getting everything.
I made so much money that stream.
All right, waiting for the requests. If you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Don't hide out in the comments, by the way. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
sending you
even
an
Raya
invite.
got more than you.
Yeah, I know. You
Fucking
want?
wild.
Let's see if this guy's a troll or he wants to pay. Hello, how old are you? Still loading in. Hello, how old are you?
Hey, what's up, brother? 47. How are you doing?
Yeah. All right, if you want to debate, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody else, keep tapping, tapping, tapping away at that motherfucking screen. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Jesus Christ, man. The first ones are always trolls. Clearly it worked. My spell check is having a show, yeah. All right, if you want to debate, go and hop on in the guest request. I'd love to talk to you. Trust, get up here. I see you watching.
He's back again?
Yeah, get in here. I sent you an invite. Hit me up. Let's go. Cool tree friend, I'm sending you an invite as well. Hit that accept button. Come on. So we can talk about it.
Hey, Beatrice. Little tip when making hamburger helper, add sriracha sauce. It's delicious. Or Tapatio. Tapatio is good too.
Isn't Tapatio a vinegar-based hot sauce?
What'd you call me?
Oh,
Carbon? Don't even start.
Vin what?
Vinegar. What? Don't even start, dude.
That's
Don't.
crazy. Clipped, where you at? Where's clipped? Yeah, I heard that, right?
I did. Elvis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Daddy Viking said food-based hot sauce.
All right, this blue is doing too much now. All right, let's get back to multicolor. All right, if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest requests. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Hurry up before I have to restart this motherfucking stream. Come on.
Fucking wild, Void. Why are we paneling that?
Don't even.
You know what? I get
Damn,
enough
purple.
shit
Let's go.
constantly. It's your turn.
Let's get
Awesome.
Mills in here. Mills, I sent you a request. Hit that up. Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you,
let's
Daddy Viking.
go. Hector with the heart, me appreciate you. The fuck you been, Carl? I was on a night ago, a night and a half ago,
Thank you, Void. Thank you, Beatrice.
and I was in your stream too.
I was moving it out and everybody else seen it too.
Yeehaw! Thank you so much, Yector. Yeah, Yector. I'm gonna start calling him Yector. I said that on accident, but now it sounds that shit flows. Yector. Sounds like a way a country person would say your name, Hector. What up, Yector?
Who's Hector?
Who's Yector? All right, let's get Mike in here. A lot of people scared to come up here. Two Trumpers ran from a bet. Yeah, like, I think I joined your stream when he was like, what's this guy say? He said something. He was like, "Why do you sound so hostile?" And you were just like sounding so fucking normal until I was like, "Oh, you're not sounding white enough for him, Hector."
Oh. Thank you, Ashton, for the $1 for Dawn.
Shout out Fog Lives for the 5 months Prime resub on Twitch. I appreciate you, Fog Lives. New guest, how old are y'all?
47.
Roger that, man. What's your take?
What you doing, man? You still defending this dude back here behind you?
What's your take? I'm sorry.
You still defending this dude back here behind you?
That's a question. I'm asking you what's your take on due process.
Yeah, I believe in due process.
Okay. So you defend this dude behind me.
Nah, he got plenty of due process.
So do you get due process for the withholding removal?
He sure did.
Okay. How did he get due process for the withholding removal?
He had a deportation order in place.
I didn't answer my question.
Yeah, I did.
I didn't ask how he got due process for the deportation order. I asked how he got due process for the withholding removal that blocked the deportation order.
Actually, the withholding removal only blocked him from going to El Salvador.
Exactly. And
Not
where did we send
actually
him?
having to be deported.
Where did we send him, Luca?
Unfortunately for his sake, to El Salvador.
Yeah. Okay. So we denied his due process. QED.
No, he had due process. It
Oh my
just,
God.
you know.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
all right. Do you
Yeah,
agree a
plenty of due
withholding
process.
order? Do you agree that a withholding order makes it illegal to deport to a particular country?
Illegal to who?
The government can't do it.
Well, they did it.
I didn't ask if they did it. I asked, is it illegal that they did it?
It is legal that they did it. Yeah,
It is illegal or legal?
it is legal.
Oh, okay, so you just don't know what a withholding order is. Do you know? I'm sorry, maybe
I
I'm
do.
assuming.
I
So
do.
what is a withholding order?
A withholding order means stopping someone from getting deported to a certain place,
Right.
and this
And
certain
and when
place
you
was
say
El
stopping,
Salvador.
what does that mean? Illegal?
Does stopping mean illegal? No.
Yeah, what does stopping mean there?
That means that the judge had said for him not to go to El Salvador,
Okay, so
not
if
for
a
him not
judge
to be deported.
rules, so if a judge, yeah. So we're not talking about,
Yeah,
we're talking about
he could be
deportation.
deported.
Yeah,
He
but
just wasn't supposed to go to El Salvador,
exactly. So we deported
but
him
we
to the,
did get him out of the country.
so just to
So
be clear, you
unfortunately,
agree that
he
we
went to the
deported
wrong.
him. Okay, so you agree that we deported him to the country that it was illegal to deport him to.
Not that it was illegal; it was just a
Okay, when a
mistake.
judge rules X, if a judge rules that you're not allowed to do X, are you allowed to do X?
Well, it depends when you're talking about someone in the United States. But once you deport someone like that and they're in their home country, it's not up to us at that point.
I'll ask the question again. If a judge rules that you're not allowed to do X, are you allowed to do X?
I'll answer the same thing I
You
just
didn't
said.
answer
Did
it
you
at
not hear
all.
what
Yeah, I'm
I
not
did
talking about the
answer? You're
remedy
not
of whether.
listening.
I'm talking about
You're not
before he
listening.
was sent to El Salvador. I'm not talking about whether he's returned to El Salvador, right? I'm not talking about how we can get him back. I'm talking about before we ever sent him there. If a judge says, don't send him there, are you allowed to send him there? That's a very simple question.
Yeah, did you mute me?
I did because you were over talking. Answer the question.
Okay, so you didn't hear a word I just said. Um, yeah, so no, it's not illegal. We weren't supposed to send him there, but it happened, so
Oh,
it
wait.
is
When
what
you
it
say
is.
we weren't supposed to, that means it was illegal, right?
Right? No, not that it was
Wait,
illegal.
what does not supposed to mean in a legal context? Wait, if the law says you're not supposed to do X, does that mean you're not supposed to do it's illegal to do X?
Not necessarily.
Okay, give me a situation in which the law says you're not supposed to do X and yet it's legal to do X.
This situation.
Okay, how?
Because once he left the country, I'll say it again. Once he
I'm
left the
talking about
country,
before he left the
he's no
country.
longer. So now you're not listening.
Yeah, I'm
So
talking about before he left the
you're
country.
over talking me now.
No, I'm
So
talking
mute
about
yourself.
before he left the country. Before he left the country. We'll talk about after he's been deported. I'm talking about before he's deported, while he's in the United States. I need you to track the conversation, okay? So while he's in the United States, if a judge says
I hear
you
I
can,
hear you're
okay,
ignorant,
so
though.
so while he's in Maryland, and the judge
Are
says
that you
you
muting me?
shouldn't,
Are you
yes,
muting?
that's a mod. So when he's in Maryland, and the judge says you are not allowed to send him to El Salvador, does that mean you are not allowed to send him to El Salvador? Thank you so much, man, for the hat and mustache. Appreciate you.
Hey, Luca, you can unmute now. I've sent you two requests to unmute.
No, you haven't. Go ahead, send me another one.
Are you four?
Are we okay?
And a third one I sent you.
So they're not showing up. Whatever you think you're sending, and you could just stop muting me or drop me from the panel. I really could give a fuck. You're up here backing up a wife beating
I will mute you as long as you're not
wife
following the rules
beating
of the law.
MS-13 gang member.
He wasn't a
I
white
will
beater.
It is legal
Can you
that
engage?
He was
with
neither of
what you
those, but
said?
regardless,
legally.
so the question that's still on the table, you think I'm gonna drop
He's-
this question? You really think I'm
He's
gonna
a
drop
wife
this
beater?
question? So no. So you think I'm gonna drop this question? You think I'm gonna get distracted by other things? No, I don't get distracted.
What-
So the question that I asked you was if you are in Maryland, right, or in the United States, and a judge orders that you are not allowed to send somebody to country X, is it your position that you are legally allowed to send them to country X? That's the question.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so what
This is
law
the way
makes
it
it legal to defy a court order?
It's not that they defied a court order because he had a deportation order. Like I say again,
Is
I
is
know
a
you're
withholding
trying to,
removal is a withholding
Man, do you
removal
want me
legal
to- Do you want
document?
me to answer?
Is a
do you
withholding
want me to
removal
answer
a
or
legal
not?
document? Yes or no? Like I'm not talking about so like nobody
Look.
disagrees that
Who
he
is
had a
muting me?
deportation order prior to the withholding removal, but the withholding removal
the
voids
worst live I've ever
voids.
So-
I don't care about your feelings, right? We're
So
debating
low
here.
level right
Shut
now.
up.
That's
Void.
fine. So we're talking about yeah. So we're talking about withholding removal. So withholding removal voids the deportation order. So I don't know why you're talking about the deportation orders, right?
No, it doesn't. It
Yeah.
does not.
What do you think a withholding order is?
Withholding from where?
El Salvador, Luca.
Right. Not
Uh-huh.
not anywhere else. He
Okay.
still had a deportation order in place
To where?
Where?
Anywhere other than El Salvador. That
And
was where
where
the
is he
mistake
right
happened.
now?
Then why didn't he get sent anywhere else? Why did they specifically send him
That's
to
where. Are you not
It's like
listening?
it's
That's
like the
where
manta
mistake
ray
happened.
meme in the SpongeBob. It's like you agree with every premise that
That
follows
is
to the
where the
conclusion,
mistake
and he
happened.
just denies the conclusion. He's just fucking like.
No, the conclusion doesn't matter.
I can see why you're a Trump supporter.
Doesn't matter. He's a wife beater.
No, he's not.
So you disagree
But
with his
even
wife?
if he was, and even if he was, he still
She
deserves
signed
due
a-
process and not to have the government break the law against him. Okay, we
Okay,
have more
do me
humanity
again.
than that. I
Do
will.
me again. Do what I say.
I will.
Do your job. Do your job.
Yeah, a woman will
Do
have
what I tell you to
authority.
do.
A woman will have authority over
what
you
I
in
tell
this
you to do.
life.
Do you like
what
the
I
heel
tell
on
you.
your neck?
Ugh,
Yeah, he
ugh,
like-
job.
He likes the dominance
Or
Do what I
wait.
tell
of
you.
a woman over
Or
him.
which
Do what I
is
tell
it?
you.
Is it like a combat boot or is it like a platform? What kind
it's a
of
straight
shoe
up.
is
It's
it?
it's a platform combat boot.
Do
I
what I
was
tell
just
you.
wearing
Ooh,
them actually.
hot.
Mhm.
Do
They
your
are
fucking job.
phenomenal boots.
Do your job, bitch.
Oh,
job.
He's so insecure.
Do what I tell
Oh,
you to
not
do.
the massage.
Go
Good
go.
girl.
Hey, go fail to open up a
Oh.
pickle jar.
Good
I bet you
girl.
love this. I bet you love
Good
this.
job.
You love it.
Olive jar.
Do what
You
I
open
tell
an olive jar by yourself?
You love
Do
it.
what I
You
tell
love
you.
being dominated by a woman,
Do
huh?
your job.
Yeah, you
Drop
do.
me. Go ahead.
You're a good boy.
Do what I
That's a
say.
good boy. Shh,
Do
shh,
what I
shh.
say, little girl.
No, I'm probably
what I
older
tell
than
you.
you, you dumb bitch.
Do
Grow
what I
up.
tell you to do.
Yeah,
I
this is
probably
what
am
the
too.
this is
Do
what
your fucking
happens.
job.
This is what happens when these
Can we
men
just
lose
point out the
debates.
fact that Witchy said good boy and he said
Do your
little
job.
girl?
Do your job.
Very telling.
Very,
job.
very.
Who's
Do
a
your
good
job.
boy?
Do what I say.
This is what happens when you come up and you lose an argument.
Yeah,
Just
this is what every
fucking
conservative
off-
does.
I
Yep.
get muted.
The
I
petty
can't even
insults
argue.
because you're not
Mhm.
able to.
Because you won't shut the fuck up or answer direct questions.
Well, at this point, you've lost your opportunity because
cunt.
you're being a little bitch.
Dirty whore.
I sure am. My
The
husband
dirtiest.
loves it.
Fucking
Hold on,
The
wait.
dirtiest. My
Dirty
husband
cunt.
fucking loves it.
slut.
Listen, why are you talking about your mother?
Dirty slut.
Sure am.
Drop
Are
me,
you mad
bitch.
you don't have one at your disposal?
Do what I
I'm,
tell you to do.
I'm sorry that you're not
Do
getting
what I
laid
say.
and you're jealous that the rest of us do. Well, at least I
Do
do.
what I say, do.
I'm not gonna speak for anyone else.
Come on, bitch. Do you?
He's
Good
so
job.
mad. We love playing with our food over here, guys. Anyway,
Good
keep
job,
tapping that
whore.
screen, guys. We're at 22.9K likes. Hit that up to 35K.
cool.
Let's keep it going.
That's
Keep
fun.
sharing, and yeah, let's make sure this guy gets baby bottles in the chat because he's crashing out. So I want you to go and drop
Begging.
all the baby bottles in the chat. Let's go. I want to see baby bottles. Let's go.
Bet.
Baby bottles. Baby bottles. I love to see it. I love to see it. Let's fucking
Can
go.
we get some dog emojis too for being a good boy?
Yeah.
Can we get that too?
And tiny shrimps.
And W mommy nanners because I am killing this shit.
That's all you need, guys. All you need is debate a conservative for 5 minutes, and this is what they turn into. They crash
Begging,
out.
bitch.
They don't want to debate. They
Stop.
get scared. They get back into a corner with their tail between their legs because they can't justify
Are
their
you
views. That's
trying?
what's happening. So yeah,
Are you trained?
there we
A
go.
trans is crazy.
Are you trans?
What? Oh, so you're done with the misogyny. Now you're going to go to the
So you
transphobia
trans?
because you've exhausted your misogyny for the day. That's
So are
crazy.
you trained?
Wild work.
Are you trained?
He does sound like Hank Hill, honestly.
Are you gay? Are you trying to get in
Well,
my
do your
pants? Why
job.
do you want to know?
What's your issue, my
Little
guy?
hoes. Mute me again, bitch. Mute me, bitch.
Carbon, are we waiting
Come
for
on, do your
something, or
job.
can I?
I'm just I like I get like a
Come on.
dopamine when
Stop
they
begging.
I love
when they crash out. It's
fragile
pretty
men
fun.
have egos.
Okay,
It's
trained.
entertaining to me.
There we go. There's the slur.
Yeah, there's the slur.
Every fucking
Thickles,
time.
thank you so much. Appreciate you, Thickles. I do too. Yeah. All right, if you want to debate, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. If you're a Trump supporter, hit me up. Let's go.
Again, if you're a sad man who's been pissing on your balls since the age of 3, can you maybe just go to therapy? Just go to therapy one time.
No, that's gonna end so poorly for that therapist. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, don't put that on them.
No, they're gonna tell them
Well,
something
they get
they don't wanna
they
hear.
get paid very good money to deal with that shit. We do not.
I'm well aware, but with that type of human being, with how volatile he is, he's probably going to end up hurting the therapist. So let's not. They're going to say, "Oh, you're a narcissist,"
And
and
then
he's
they
gonna.
get placed in a very nice, white padded
sound
room
match.
where they're not able to hurt anyone else or themselves.
Dude, for him to go to a therapist, the first thing he would have to do is admit he's the problem.
Hi.
Is it me?
I'm
Nope. I was gonna sing it first. Okay.
Damn it.
All right. All right. We got a new guest up here. Hello. How old are you?
52.
All right. You're a Trump supporter?
I'm a Republican.
Okay. Yeah. What's your take on due process?
Well, due process doesn't happen for immigrants of legal status. That would not have anything to do with the judicial branch. You guys know what article that is? Article 3, the judicial branch has no say over illegal immigrants in our country. Who actually has say? You're dealing with an actual lawyer. So who actually has say over illegal immigration?
Okay,
Not the
so-
judicial branch.
Okay. So
You
yeah,
know
you're
that.
just.
It's a
I don't know why this
constitutional
guy's still
thing
talking.
written down.
Can I?
What
Can I
article?
respond? Okay. All right. So first
Article
of all.
12.
All right, so
What?
now we're gonna beat you. Okay, so first of all, yeah, you're just incorrect
Why are
on
you
that.
scared?
I don't know
Because
why.
you know
Like,
you're
why are you
wrong
over
already.
talking me? Do you want me to respond to you or no? Are you all like, bro? I haven't even said anything. You're already crashing out.
By the
He's like, oh, I don't even want this guy to respond and correct me. I just want to spread misinformation. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna respond to you, and then I'm gonna let you back up, okay? Because you obviously can't handle. You're like not emotionally ready, okay? So I'm gonna let you back up, but I'm gonna respond to you. So first of all, you're incorrect. The judge, Supreme Court, district courts, federal courts have ruled multiple different times on immigration matters, and there has been no Supreme Court case or Supreme Court precedent that says what you said. Now, if you believe that apparently that judges are not allowed to rule on immigration matters, what I'm going to need from you is a Supreme Court, federal court, district court precedent that is currently in place that justifies such a view. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring you back up, and I want you to respond to exactly what I just said, okay? All right, let's get it up. What's up, Katie?
Hey.
He immediately went, I'm a lawyer. I'm like, we got a lawyer.
Ask for his bar number.
Yeah, let's go lawyer for lawyer, guys. Let's do
I
it.
invited him. Why are you not coming back up now?
It's literally the scene from Avengers Infinity War. It's like, I have an arm. Oh, no, it's from Avengers. It's from the first
We have
Avengers.
Hulk.
We have an army. We have a Hulk.
I invited. Oh, he left alive. Yeah. Okay.
Damn it.
I like when they lie that they're lawyers and they can't like justify any
Yeah.
case law. They don't know. What was that one guy? Yeah, that one
Oh, he was
fucking
like
guy.
a fumble at Markov, actually.
Yeah, fucking mall cop. He didn't know it. He thought. I asked him what his LSAT score was, and he gave me his fucking SAT score.
Yeah, like
I was like, you
1800, yeah.
Calling out the fake ones is my favorite thing. As soon as I heard,
Crazy.
I'm a real lawyer, I hit that request.
Oh, that was pretty as shit. W.
That was the
Oh,
Isabel.
thank you.
Yeehaw. Thank you so much for that hat and mustache. Thank you so much. All right, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Let's go. He struck 1750 as his LSAT score. Yeah, that shit was wild. Like that
Thank
shit
you,
goes up to
Cougar.
what, 170? Woohoo! Thank you so much for the hat and mustache. Appreciate you. Yeehaw. Brittany, thank you for appreciate you. Yeehaw.
Why
It's
don't
like
you
you're
ever
allowed to
say
be
like how
like
you
Kim
used to?
Kardashian.
Like that one clip.
Nah. Cause y'all been trying to clip that shit.
Speaking of said clip, I still gotta post that shit because that's like top tier shit.
Thank you for the heart. Me appreciate you
Very
guys.
well versed in bird law. God, I love Nicholas.
Scott, thank you for the cap. Appreciate you. These fucking chihuahuas next door. Here, listen. They're fighting.
Chihuahua Fight Club.
Yeah. Isabel, thank you for the heart puff. Appreciate you. Did they change it when I was in high school? Yeah, SATs. I don't know why they keep doing it. They kept switching between 1600 and 2400. I don't know why.
How many points do you get when you sign your name correct?
Huh?
Isn't there like a thing on the SATs they give you a certain amount of points for simply signing your name?
Oh, I don't know.
That's how many I got.
Okay, I'm gonna hop back in the comments because maybe I'm scaring them away.
I'd rather have Harvey Birdman lawyer represent me than that dipshit.
Daddy Viking, if you bring up how I pronounce that word one more time,
Daddy Viking?
That's Bayou. They changed their name to match me.
Ah.
Because we're now bog creatures.
Hi, Bayou.
That's the ASVAB, not the SAT. The ASVAB was kind of easy. I like that. The only hard part of the ASVAB was the tools, the naming of certain tools. I'm like, I know what tools to use when I'm fixing shit. I don't know the name of these tools. I know the general names, like flathead and stuff like that, but like there's like very specific types of hammers I've never heard of, but I've seen them. I just don't know the fucking name. So I didn't do as well on those parts. I was like, what the fuck? What's an ASVAB? Yeah. Still got a 140 GT though, so fuck with me. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Let's go. Let's see. That's military, yeah. Nanners where my feet picks Grandmaster with the 100 bills.
You gotta send more money.
oh, that's crazy.
Hold on.
Tit for
If
tat,
you
though.
want feet pics from Witchy, but you send the money to Carb.
Yeah. Exactly.
If you want more money.
If you want feet pics, Cash App and bio.
Actually.
All right, if you want to debate, go and hop on in the guest request. Trump supporters, come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Mine was 138. Okay, smarty pants, let's go. Mine was 3 points higher than my dad's. He got a 137.
One on the SATs or the ASVAB?
ASVAB. I don't know if they had SATs. I don't think it's good. Mine was a 7. All right, where the debate's at, y'all? Come on, let me reset this goal real quick.
Yeah, reset that goal. Sorry, I'm tired.
I never seen this gift before, so I'm gonna get one of those. There you go. All right, if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, reset that goal. Yeah. What's your favorite Supreme Court case? I don't fucking know. I mean, I'm light skinned, so I guess Loving v. Virginia. Yeah, that's it. Loving v. Virginia, that's mine. Judy, thank you for the heart me. Substantial due process pop. I think we have to restart. It's been slow on this one. Equal protection clause. Anyone tell me why Carbon is still wearing a shirt?
You didn't pay enough.
Good question.
Exactly. I'm gonna give it like one more minute and then we'll restart. I think I just need a restart to get us live and popping tonight.
Jaden is live right now, so maybe if he doesn't have a long night, he'll read us.
Yeah.
Should I go yell at Jade and be like, yo, you're fucking this up for us?
Every time I go in there, he doesn't have debates though. I wonder if he has the same problem as me.
He's probably doing a fucking
Oh, the
dating
Trump,
live.
or either dating live or yeah, the Trump one.
Nanners, text your brother back.
Maybe look in
He's
your
doing
requests.
convince me to be
There's
a
no
black
debates in the
Republican.
request.
I literally am right now. Calm down.
Okay, well, he yelled at me to yell at you, so blame him.
Oh, calm down, brother.
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 Why are you people here? All right, we're gonna do a restart. We're gonna do a restart. I'll be back in about 20 seconds. We'll just do that just so we can get some debates in here. So, or maybe this guy wants to debate. They always do that right when I say that. It's like every time. It's ridiculous. Hello, how old are you? Hello. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back in 20 seconds. So see you guys back in 20 seconds. You get some debates for you guys. All right, see you then.
Okay.
Chat on YouTube is too nice, yeah. All right, we're back. Thank you for the heart, man. Sleep. 20 seconds turn into an hour. Yeah. Those dogs still fighting. No, they're quiet for now. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. If you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on that guest request. We would love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody else, keep tapping, tapping, tapping away at that motherfucking screen. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Keep tapping that screen. 1.9. Let's get up to 25K. Come on. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. If you're a Trump supporter, hop in that guest request. We would absolutely, positively, indubitably, affirmatively love to talk to you. Okay. Let's go. Oh, you guys are killing it with the gifts. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. I don't know. This doesn't look like a debate, but let's find out. Hello, how old are you? Hold on, I can't hear you. Give me a second. Say something. Why does it keep disconnecting? Hold on, give me a second.
definitely sounded like you said 17, friend.
All right, there we go. Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, sorry, my HDMI cable keeps like disconnecting. I probably need a new one. All right.
27.
All right.
Sound like
You're a
you
Trump
said it.
supporter?
Yeah.
All right. What's your argument on due process? Or your take on
Wait,
due
how
process?
tall are you? I'm so curious. How tall are you?
Tall enough to get on the ride. Let's go. What's your take on due process?
Wait, please, can you please answer that question? I just want to know how tall you are.
I don't know. Sounds like I'm taller than you. I'm 5'10". What's your take on due process, man?
Okay. I don't really care about it.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. All right. If you want to debate, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And I'm straight, by the way, sir. So.
That was the noodle until it gets wet.
I just want to know one thing. What? How tall are you, and what's your BMI?
All right. If you want to debate, go ahead and hop on the guest request. I'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Let's get up to 25K. Let's go. Let's go. Send them
Thank you,
requests.
Rocky.
Austin, you're live. How old are you?
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, man?
50.
Roger that. What's your take?
I think he had too much due process already. I mean,
I
it's
don't know what that means.
you can stick a fork on that one because it's done.
What do you mean he had too? I don't understand. He had too much due process. He had no due
Well,
process with respect to the withholding
he
removal.
had
So that's
too
not
much.
too much.
He had like 2 or 3 court appearances already.
Yeah.
How
So
many
like,
more do you want?
okay. So let me ask you this. Let's say you get pulled over for, I don't know, like not coming to a full stop at a stop sign, right? And you get a ticket, you show up before the judge, and you plead your case. The judge rules with body cam footage and all that stuff that you did, in fact, not come to a full stop, and then you have to pay the ticket. You got your due process there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's say, I don't know, like a year later, the same, I don't know, you run a red light on accident because you were going through the yellow, whatever. So you get pulled over that, and then a cop pulls you over and he gives you a ticket, and you don't even have to like go to court now. He says you don't get to defend this, you don't get to contest this because you've already had your due process for the stop sign. Do you think that that's due process?
You mean he was stopped for the same thing?
No, it's a different thing, or it could be the same thing. It doesn't matter. Do you think that you should have to go to court and be able to defend yourself for each claim that the government charges against you?
Well, sure. Why not?
Okay. So when you say he got his due process for other things, that's not in contention here. He didn't get his due process for a particular thing, which was the withholding removal.
You get
Do,
due
do you
process for every single thing, right?
do you understand what a withholding order is?
Yes, I do.
Pardon?
Okay, so it means, from what I understand, is that deportation is active, but it cannot be. He was not able to go to El Salvador because it was either the 16th Street or the 18th Street gang that was persecuting him, but they no longer exist.
Yeah. So the deportation or the withholding
This is
removal.
according to Bukele.
Sorry. So the withholding removal is in place, invalid until a judge overrides it. Right. That means they terminate it or they override it with given some circumstances. So if the conditions in El Salvador changed from 2019 to now, then what the government has to do, the process that the government has to do in order to overturn it, they don't get to arbitrarily just do whatever they want. No, they have to go before the immigration judge. They have to present evidence that that gang is no longer a problem there. And then once they present that evidence with a preponderance of evidence, then that convinces the judge. The judge overturns that withholding removal, and then the government is allowed to send Comar Abrego Garcia to El Salvador. Unfortunately, they didn't do that. They didn't. They decided to skip that process and just kidnap him on the side of the road anyway.
I think you have a great point, and here's where I'm going to win.
Bless me.
When it comes to
Jesus.
what's higher of level, is it the Alien Enemies
Oh,
Act,
shit.
or was it the withholding order? If you have a T group, and that T group says you can't send me back to the country in which I I came from because oh they're going to persecute me, and this is a T group, okay? I'm talking about like Iraq type T group. You mean to tell me that we're not going to send them back just because of some persecution?
Gotcha.
So
Okay,
here's
so first of
and that's
all,
and that's and that's where
yeah,
we
I'll
have the
respond.
problem.
Yeah, I'll respond to that. So first of all, that had nothing to do with this case because he wasn't deported under Alien and Exact. I don't know why you brought that up. That's for
Well, that's
Venezuelans in
because
South
he
Texas.
is
I'm sorry, I'm
MS-13.
over talking.
Why are you
Um,
interrupting?
so that was for Venezuelans in South Texas. If you look at Proclamation, let me get the exact number for it. It's Proclamation 10903. Trump's only invocation of the Alien Enemies Act was Proclamation 10903, which was for Tren de Aragua, which is a Venezuelan gang. That is not MS-13. Nonetheless, you have to prove that they're MS-13. Like just saying that they're MS-13 doesn't like do anything. So he wasn't deported under that. Nonetheless, a judge ruled that no, they still have to get due process even if you invoke the Alien Enemies Act. They already ruled that, right? So I don't even know why you brought that up. Like, but even if he was deported under the Alien Enemies Act, you'd still be wrong. But it doesn't apply to this case, so there's no point in talking about that.
It applies to this case definitely because MS-13 was considered T group.
Okay, so did he deport him under the Alien Enemies Act? Yes or no?
And in fact, all those
That was a
people that
question,
are
by the way.
currently
That was a
it
question.
was all those people that are currently in prison in El
I'm gonna ask the
Let me look
question
at that
again. Did he
again.
deport him
that was
under the
from
Alien Enemies Act?
here
Yes or no?
are because of the enemies.
Grandpa,
I don't know why
listen.
you're like not answering the question. Like you're talking about stuff that's not relevant to the case.
Oh, it's very relevant.
No, it's not. Was he
It's
deported under
it's
the
the
Alien
crux
Enemies
of the
Act? Yes or
case.
no?
It is the exact.
Was he deported under the Alien Enemies Act? Yes or no?
Of course, he was.
Okay, so where's the court case that says that?
There wasn't a court case. I
Yeah,
think
I
there
know it
was
wasn't.
just
You're just making shit up. I don't know why Trump supporters do
there
this.
was a hearing on it.
No,
That's
there
it.
was no hearing. There was no court. There was no
You're not
district
go-
court,
you're
Supreme
not
Court.
going
There
to
was
get
no
a
appellate
court.
court. No courts. And Trump's own lawyers don't even hold that he was deported under the Alien Enemies Act. Stop lying.
There are two T
Lying
groups
sack
here
of
currently
shit.
in the United.
And I don't want to hear anything about terrorist group. Trump pardoned terrorists, right? He literally pardoned them his first week in office, after they tried to overturn the 2020 election and commit a terrorist attack to do so. So I don't want to hear anything about terrorists. Nonetheless, he's not a terrorist. He didn't commit any violence for a political purpose. Nonetheless, like he was not deported under Alien Enemies Act. So I don't know why you keep bringing up the Alien Enemies Act. You have to invoke it to have legal standing for that.
They
He didn't do
invoked
that.
it.
He didn't do that. If you know what Proclamation 10903 is, then you would know that he didn't invoke that MS-13 under that.
He signed an EO order.
Yep, I'm looking at it right now. Proclamation 10903, invocation of the Alien Enemies Act regarding the invasion of the United States by Tren de Aragua. It's not MS-13. Nowhere in it does it say MS-13. I don't know why Trump
Well,
supporters keep lying about this.
that's what he was adamant about. Was
Gotcha.
the fact that he used the alien.
Austin.
You
Uh,
are talking about
to
other
remove
people.
him.
You are talking about Venezuelans. You are not talking about him. Those are two different people. Stop mixing up cases.
I know
I'm
it's
not talking
difficult.
about
I
him.
know
I'm
it's
talking about
difficult to admit this.
MS-13.
Oh my God, this
I
guy's
know
not
it's
That
listening.
difficult to
wasn't
admit
the
this.
EEA.
You are wrong.
Yeah.
You're wrong. Stop stating the same thing and thinking you're correct. You're wrong.
Like it's
So what you mean to tell me is that all those people that are
We're
currently
not
in El
talking about all
Salvador.
those people.
Oh
We're
my
talking
God.
about one fucking person. One person.
No. It's just not one person.
Dude. Dude. What? Who's the fucking? Who's the person in the background?
That is a wife beater. Yeah, that one. The
I don't know
wife
why you're
beater.
talking about yourself.
Wrong. He wasn't a wife beater.
You didn't
He
like
was
that. I
never.
touched the nerve, huh?
Wait, no. Wait, explain to me how he's a wife beater. I'd love to hear this.
Okay. His own wife put a protection order against him, and the reason being was because he punched her, and she claimed.
Wait, really quick. Do you
He
think
claimed
protection
that.
orders? Do you think protection orders are given before or after a conviction?
Protection orders don't need a conviction. I can put a protection.
Exactly.
You can put a protection order on me without ever having to be
Does
convicted
that mean
of
you're a
anything.
wife beater?
If you're trying to follow me, I could put a protection order on you. Period. It
You
has
can get a protection order for literally like bare ground minimum shit, dude.
if I try to follow you, okay, you can go to the police and ask for a protection order. It's very simple.
But does that prove that happened?
The wife said it in court.
No, they never
They
had a
never
court
went
date.
to
What are you
court.
talking
Stop
about?
lying. Why do y'all always? Why, I don't understand. Are you a Christian?
And are you saying?
I'm sorry. Are you Christian?
Do you want to?
I'm sorry. Are you
MS-13
Christian, Austin? Are
from
you
wife
Christian?
beaters?
Are you Christian?
Do you like wife
Are
beaters?
you a
This
Christian?
is
Yes
why
or
you
no?
guys are
wasn't a
I'm
wife
sorry,
beater.
Austin. Are you a Christian?
You guys are going to lose.
Austin, are you a
next
Christian? Are you a Christian?
No.
I don't know why you keep lying. Like, what value do you see in lying over and over?
Hey, if the
Like you
police report
lied about the
indicates
Alien
and
Enemies
the
Act.
court
You're lying about him
application
beating his wife.
indicate-
What are you gonna lie about next? You have a wife? You gonna lie about that too? Like, what are you lying? Why are you lying? Just say the truth. If you can't defend
you
Trump
like
with the
wife
truth, if you can't defend, why did you support a rapist? Why did you vote for a rapist? You knew he was a rapist. You knew he was
he's not.
You knew that
He's
he.
not.
Did you know,
Uh-uh.
Austin? Did you know when you voted for him that he was held civilly liable for sexual abuse? Yes or no?
Ah, very good.
That was a question.
You
That's a
didn't
yes
use
or
the
no
word
question.
what?
Austin.
You didn't use the word what?
Austin.
What word did
I'm
you
gonna ask
not-
the question again. Did you know when you voted for Donald Trump that he was an adjudicated sex offender? Yes or no?
Ah, you changed the parameter.
All right, Grandmaster. Thank you for the $25. I appreciate you, Grandmaster. I'm sorry. Wait, not $25. 25 gifted subs.
Was that a year-long ban?
Grandmaster isn't playing this week, bro.
Grandmaster, I need to know what you do for a living.
He's already said multiple times.
What does he do?
Like a contractor or some shit. Thank you, Grandmaster, for the holy shit. All the 25 gifted subs over on Twitch for the year-long ban. What was that guy's name? Austin. God damn. What up, y'all?
Not much.
All right, who next? I'm hungry. Come on. All right, if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop in on the guest request. I'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Everybody else keep tapping that screen. We're at 17,000 likes. Hit that up to 25,000. That is our first goal. Just keep tapping that screen. Just tap. Just a slight little tap there. Hit that shares and yeah, gift the co-host. The co-hosts are awesome. Let's go.
Tap, 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 Roo. Give it a little tap it. Tap a tapperson.
And then we'll do some Christianity debates after all this.
Did anybody get the reference?
Yes, it's from Happy Gilmore.
Thank you, Lloyd.
That's crazy work.
It's not that niche of a reference.
A lot of people don't know that movie.
Happy Corner Podcast. What's up, y'all? How you doing? Angry Ginger was in my YouTube chat, and then Void was like, "Oh, that's Satan."
B said, because I asked what does Grandmaster do for a living, and B said, bet Grandmaster is a luxury escort.
Thank you, Drew.
All right, if you want to debate, go and hop on in the guest request. Waiting for you. Let's go. Second one was not true. Grandmaster. All right, let's get some debates in here. Where y'all at? Come on. Austin, you got a year-long ban, buddy. ladies do say it's luxurious.
I'm not saying your full name, but thank you, Fish.
Oh, wait, well, no, what's the full name?
Fish and Dicks.
Oh my God. All right, if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. There's a Happy Gilmore too. There's a third one too. Y'all know that, right? And there's
Thank you, Fish and Dicks.
there's a Titanic too.
Also, Parker's, you're very pretty.
Austin, take the year and read a book.
Parker's just gaslighting.
Excuse me?
Because Parker's, I was like, Logic never calls me pretty. I'm like, I call you pretty, cute, adorable all the time. Then you go, nuh-uh.
That's real. I just think it's funny. You said, oh, now we're gaslighting after I said she was really pretty. It's kind of crazy.
I was over the comment. See, nuh-uh.
All right, let's get some debates in here. Come on, let's go.
Titanic 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Mission Impossible 20 is coming out. I'll see the new Jurassic World trailer. And the little Vecna dinosaur that they had going on there.
Oh, 420 blaze it. The trailer for the new Jurassic. I'm convinced they're just leading into like Godzilla. They're just gonna make a Godzilla movie at some
It's
point.
just a fucking T-Rex versus Godzilla.
Yep, and like, oh my God, the T-Rex has like atomic breath now.
Could you imagine?
Titanic 2 is actually a prequel. It's from the POV of the iceberg. That's crazy. Grandmaster, thank you for the 100 bits. After these years, it's amazing that after all these years, it's amazing that the pool on the Titanic is still full of water.
They just have a pool.
I don't know why they would. Well, I guess I know why they would. Okay, that makes sense.
What do you mean? Almost every cruise ship has a pool.
Yeah, but this was like
The
what,
30s, 40s.
30s, 40s. I don't think they put pools on boats at that point.
Yeah. Now,
First class.
if they didn't have a pool before, they do now.
Wait, no, they did have a pool. I just looked it up.
If they didn't, they do now.
It was located on the F deck next to the.
And
Oh,
it just
never mind.
it just got four extra new guests.
They had the first buffet. It's like, no, it's filled with seafood all
Are
the
you talking
time.
about fucking?
Yeah.
What was I want to call it Watergate, but it's not Watergate.
New guest, how old are you?
I'm 42.
All right, what's your take?
Hey, brother. So, don't really want to debate you. I think you got good points. I am a Trump supporter. I do have extensive knowledge with immigration law. Just kind of, I'm not sure. I haven't really heard a lot of these debates that you have, or what your stance is. I'm not against due process. I believe. I heard your comparison earlier about getting one traffic ticket, and then subsequently getting another one. You're going to have due process all the way. I 100% believe that. Just was wondering, do you understand that there's a difference between criminal law and immigration law?
Mm-hmm.
Criminal law is obviously criminal penalties. If you get charged with something, they're going to seek conviction and punishment in the form of jail, fines, probation, whatever. Immigration law is administrative in nature. There is no
Hello? Did he cut out for you guys?
technically isn't
Oh,
a
there it is.
punishment. What was that?
Sorry, you cut out a little bit for me. Go ahead.
Oh, what part did you miss?
I heard immigration law, and I don't know, just cut off. Just restate what you were
Oh, my
saying.
bad. I was just saying that
Fucking
immigration
nose,
law
bro.
is different from criminal law. Immigration law is administrative in nature. There's necessarily no punishment in the form of jail sentence or conviction.
Yeah, but
Although
you
you
still
can
can
be,
take somebody's like life, liberty, well, not life, but like liberty or their property under immigration law, which would
no,
fall under the Fifth
absolutely,
Amendment. Yeah.
no, absolutely, yeah. There's no not denying that. I guess my point is, for example, depending on the form of entry, for example, let's say somebody comes in like on a student visa, they're considered
Oh,
a non-immigrant.
allergies.
A person who wants to come in for uh, visitation, pleasure, studying, business, but they don't have an intention to stay here permanently. That's a non-immigrant. An intending immigrant would be somebody like, for example, like Abrego Garcia, who, whether or not he snuck in on his own or his parents snuck him in, he came in illegally without a visa. So there's different charges for different types of entries. And for example, one charge that is for grounds of inadmissibility is a 212 charge, which you can charge an alien who you believe and here's kind of like the difference between criminal law with administrative law. And administrative law, as far as the INA and immigration, just with the suspicion that he's a gang member, you can charge him with that, and that's grounds for inadmissibility there. You don't necessarily have to prove it in a court of criminal law or anything like that.
If there is like documentation, because those documents mean something, like the Form I-589, right? Granting asylum or withholding
Yeah, that's
removal.
mhm.
Those are passed by Congress. That has an obligation on the government to follow those things. Of course, the government's just going to have to follow the law. So, I mean, if there aren't those things, it's a little more obscure. I don't have case law on that. But if those things are in place, like you're granted asylum, like if you're having withholding removal, those aren't just like pieces of paper that nobody has to follow. Those are pieces of paper that our
No,
government has
absolutely.
obligation to follow. They've signed, immigration judges have signed off on it. So with respect to him, when it comes to withholding removal, yeah, he is guaranteed due process because there is a process written in law, and courts have affirmed that it would fall under Fifth Amendment due process rights. That we have an obligation to go through the process for overturning or terminating that withholding removal.
Yeah, I don't deny that. That's actually the part where I surprisingly agree. Because of the withholding or removal, yes, you could say that the fact that MS-13 is considered a foreign terrorist organization, that they can proceed with removal that way because it makes them ineligible. But the thing is that, yes, he is ineligible now, but you do have to present that to
The
either
judge, yeah.
the EYR, which is the judge, or the BIA, which is the Board of Immigration
Yeah.
Appeals. So there was an administrative error there. Do I think it was intentional? No, I don't. I don't see that being the norm.
Yeah, I would say it's post hoc intent. I don't know what the reasoning behind there was, but nonetheless, currently the administration's position is that was a justified act, and therefore they should be allowed to do it. They're arguing in court that they should be allowed to do it, but they're also arguing in public that they were right to do it, right? So I see that as similar to just intentionally doing it, morally or ethically or legally. So yeah, I would say the administration currently holds the position that they should be allowed to, go up to somebody who has documentation that they're legally authorized to be here, and withholding from deportations to a particular country. And if you claim that that person is like a terrorist, then you could just like skip past the courts and deport them to that country, despite that being the law. And on top of that, you could just lock them up in like some like maximum security prison, even though they haven't been charged or convicted of any crime. And that, I think, is an impeachable offense.
Well, the verbiage about locking them up into a prison. I mean, they got removed. I'm pretty sure a lot of these illegal aliens that get removed to other countries, once they're out of our hands. And if that country chooses to lock him up, that's, that we don't have any control over that. It's
But
not
we
like we
intentionally
want
sent
him to
him
be
to
locked up.
CCOT. Like we paid them to lock him up in CCOT though.
And we're
Like,
still paying for that,
yeah,
for the record. Our
$6
tax
million a
dollars
year.
paid for this trip
I
to
don't,
get
I
there.
don't know, and I'm not contesting you on this. I'm not saying you're lying, but I don't know. I can't say. I know that a lot of the Venezuelans that were sent over there that were kind of like in limbo, pending removal to Venezuela, were sent there, and we're paying him $6 million to basically detain him there for us. But in Abrego's case, I'm not sure about that. I mean, if you have something, you can show me that he was part of that group. I think he was just deported and ended up there. From what I've heard, he's been moved to another
He's still
facility, but
he's still in CCOT, just in a lower level,
okay.
like not as intense level. No, but we sent him directly to CCOT. He didn't get just dropped in Venezuela and then, or excuse me, El Salvador, and get placed in there. He was sent straight to CCOT. Like that was our intention. We, the United States, sent him to CCOT, and he's still there, just in a slightly better part of it. And we paid for that. I mean, it costs on average $71,000 to deport someone, but we are also paying for his stay there every single day.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
these sort of like administrative errors, they cost money too. Because if a court does like hold somebody in contempt and have to get them back, right? And like, I mean, they probably wouldn't even have to get him back in order for his wife to sue, right? And we have to dish out, I don't know, $15 million in damages, right? That's like, I mean, that's just like a waste of taxpayer dollars to like an administrative error that we're gonna like that the government currently supports. So just even on a practical standpoint, it's just a waste of money.
Well, and that's the unfortunate thing, and I think this is, pre-Trump. I mean, the immigration law has been running immigration like this for a very, very long time. I mean, there's the immense amounts of money that are spent on detention, on deportation, on the courts. It's been like this for a very long time. Why Congress hasn't moved to actually reform this beats me, because we've had moments of full Democratic control, full Republican control, and nobody does anything. And I feel like they're just using the immigration agenda to use a lot of these voters as pawns to
Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What was your main reason?
You're gonna think it's crazy, man, but
there we go.
No, I mean, I don't agree with everything 100%. I don't necessarily think that a president has to be, you know, clean cut, very well diplomatically spoken. You know what I mean? I guess
Like, what was
because of the
the
fact,
what was the main reason?
yeah, just the fact that Trump was an outsider. I feel
Okay.
like the government has become an establishment. I mean, there's a lot of people on there like Pelosi, Schumer, guys on the right as well that have just been
I
there
understand.
way too long.
Okay. Well, I'll respond to that. First, this name is crazy. Laura Croft Womb Raider. Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
What the fuck?
Laura Croft womb. Jesus fucking Christ.
That's crazy. Okay, so first of all, I wouldn't say that Donald Trump's an outsider. So, like, I mean, maybe you've seen his most recent. That's crazy. Womb Raider's crazy. Maybe you've seen his most recent like inauguration, but it was like full of billionaires. And then, he had a billionaire running his campaign. He had a billionaire injecting himself into local races. And like it seems to be that when you talk about like the establishment, you're talking about the elite. What like it's not in the interest of the people, right? And I don't understand like what policies he had that that Democrats didn't have on average that were in favor of like the working class when it seems like most of his policies in the his last term and the stuff that he was running on would largely benefit like the elite and the establishment. I don't understand that. Like,
mean,
look at this.
ultimately, I
Like,
just
well,
think
look at the one big beautiful bill. Here's a perfect example,
right.
right? Medicaid cuts, SNAP cuts, large transfer of wealth. Like they got like, I think they got one bipartisan thing in there, right? Which was like the no tax on tips. But like everybody supports that. Like, what is he offering that Democrats aren't offering? Is the question.
Well, see, that's the thing. You say everybody supports that, but I can't recall some of the stuff I've seen today
There
in
was
this week.
originally a Bernie Sanders like campaign.
Well,
You know that,
like
right?
Yeah.
3 days ago, the Senate
Yeah, I know, and
unanimously
then
voted
Kamala
for it.
wanted it too.
Yeah, 3 days ago, the Senate 100-0 voted in favor of it for reconciliation, for no tax on tips. Like everybody supports that. No, that's not contentious. What I'm asking it for is like, what did Trump offer that was anti-establishment that the Democrats didn't, in regards to policy?
In regards to policy, I honestly can't think of anything right now because I wasn't going to base my argument on that or haven't really given it much thought. It was more of just, uh, here comes a guy who I admired for because I used to love watching The Apprentice. I've always loved entrepreneurship and business and the capitalistic United States of America. So and
What?
everybody used to like him as well, from Oprah to the celebrities to most of the women on The View, the Clintons.
All
As you
right.
know, he was a Democrat, would donate to the Clintons Foundation and all that stuff. To where all of a sudden he starts running and everybody goes against him. So I guess I kind of saw that as like just kind of like a practical and logical thinking, like, okay, everybody used to love this guy.
This sounds
Now
contrarian.
he's running as a Republican, may or may not win back
Who
in
the fuck is
2016.
everybody?
Well, listen, like this just sounds like you're just being contrarian. And you're just like,
Mm.
oh, I see a lot of people don't like him, so I'm just gonna vote for him. Like that doesn't that's I think that's a poor reason to vote for anyone, right?
It
Like
Yeah.
could
people
be.
like you agree that people don't like him for legitimate reasons, right? Like I don't like him because he tried to overturn the 2020 election, so he's anti-democracy. I support democracy.
Well, see, and I
I
don't want
think
to
he's
say that.
abusive to women. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't want to say that J6 was fake, but there's a lot of new evidence that
No,
has
there isn't.
been. Hold on.
No, there isn't.
Yeah,
No,
there is,
no,
brother.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
No,
let.
no, no.
I'm not.
I'm not even talking
there
about. I'm
is.
not even talking about January 6th. January 6th was his own thing. First of all, if you think it was fake, why did he pardon them? That's one. Two, I'm talking about the fake elector scheme that he was involved in, right? He intentionally tried to overturn the election by meddling in like state legislatures, for example, in Arizona. And holy fucking shit,
What
AG,
the
thank you so much.
WAG.
That was my first time. Sage Coinbot, thank you so much, AG. I appreciate you.
WAG.
Love you. Yeah, so like the fake elector scheme, he was literally involved in like trying to get state legislatures to replace legitimate electors for Biden and replace them with fake electors, right? So like that's like his personal actions. And then January 6th, you can try to dispute as much as you want. I think you would be wrong there that he wasn't involved in that and he had no take in that. But nonetheless, he pardoned these people, right? He pardoned people who a week later went off to like have, I can't say it on live, but like child material and that back in jail, right? Like these are violent terrorists that he just like pardoned. So like I don't understand like why would we support that?
The other gentleman who
Yo,
said that
AG is
the,
killing it.
the
Yo, thank you so much.
Oh my
there
god.
absolutely is new evidence that video evidence that, and I'm not going to say that there were people there that did bad things, you know what I mean, but there were also people who were in there peacefully, who were just taking selfies, looking around at the stuff,
What do you mean peacefully?
in the chambers. Yeah,
What
they
like
were
what do you
they
mean?
were
I mean, after
like
they like took riot shields and like battered the police so they could get in.
Yeah, if you
they
break
were
into a place like
they were
like if I
being they
break
were
into your
letting by
like
the
for example,
police.
if I break into a police like department, right, through the window and I'm just walking around taking pictures, do you think I was in there peacefully?
No,
Would that
that
be
I'm
like
not saying that.
reasonable to say?
No, that's not reasonable. But I'm not saying that. There were people who were peacefully let in through doors that were escorted. That's what
Wait,
I'm
so
telling you.
like let's
You
say
might
No,
want
let's
to
they
say
look.
weren't.
I
Yeah,
go up to a
yeah, they
police
were.
department
Mhm.
and I smash in like, I smash in the windows and it was like
I
five
already, I
people.
already agreed with you on that.
Yeah, but
I already
no,
agreed
I'm
with you
saying
on
like
that.
five people are behind me and they come in. Do you think that those people are there peacefully?
Um, Probably not, but I'm not saying that's the situation either.
So what?
There's video.
Mhm.
There's video showing where actual police were letting people in.
No, they weren't.
There was, yeah, there is.
No,
There's
you
video.
a lot of Trump supporters do this. Like you're conflating police officers in a hallway trying to lead Trump supporters away from the Senate chambers, and you're conflating that with them letting them into the building. The way that Trump supporters, the whole riot, the way they got in was through the East Rotunda doors, and those were not through the doors, but those doors were locked. So Dominic Pelosi stole a riot shield from a police officer and used that riot shield to break those windows next to the East Rotunda doors. That's how they got in. That's how the initial people got in. They came around and then they unlocked the door. Again, Trump supporters unlocked the door, and that's how everybody got in initially. And now the police officers, because they can't take everybody, they were leading people away from the Senate chambers because they knew these people were going towards the Senate chambers. So when people see video of police officers trying to lead these people away from the Senate chambers, somehow that's interpreted as they let people in. Like, no, if the position is that they let people in, then you're just saying that the police officers were rioters too, which I don't know how that helps your argument.
No, I'm not necessarily saying that, but I'm pretty sure
Wait,
that.
really quick.
Yeah.
I hate to cut you off. Thank you so much, Daddy Viking, for the gift. Thank you.
Same, thank you. Bye.
Yeah. I guess we just have to see how it plays out. I mean, because my question to you is, okay, you have a lot of information, but what makes your information correct?
It's very clear. Like so, so first of all, Dominic Pelosi, he was one of the people who were pardoned by Trump. By the way, you can just look at his court case. Just look at his court case. Look at the facts. There's like documented evidence. His lawyers were allowed to cross-examine the prosecuting case as well. This has all been litigated, and they showed with beyond reasonable doubt that this happened, right? And it's also on video. It's very clear. It's 4K. You see nobody's in the Capitol, and you see this guy slamming open. I watched this all live, right? You see this guy slamming open this window with the riot shield. I remember watching it. I was at work, and I was like, "What the fuck is he doing?" And I was like, busting it open. And I actually remember, I forgot his name, but he's like a reporter for CNN. He's just like acting like it's normal. I forgot his name, but he did one of the moderation debates for Trump and Biden. But he was like acting like it's like a normal thing. I'm like, why is he talking like that? This is like insane. And while this guy is like busting open the window, and then that's how people were able to get into the East Rotunda. Like, this is all on video.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I've seen some other video. I mean, I don't know the validity of it, but I guess we'll see it played out. Maybe we can chat about it later. But let me ask you this:
like, if they let them in, then how did Ashley Babbitt get unalived? If these police officers were like so inclined to let these people in, like, because they were closing that door, and I know you've seen the video of the police officer in the. You saw that video of the police officer with the riot gear. He was stuck, like his head was stuck, and he was bleeding from the mouth. And he was screaming because these people were like trying to like push against them. They were literally trying to keep them. And so if the police officers were literally trying to let them in, then what explains that?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have explanation for that. Nor do I condone it. But a lot of what I saw too is, Trump supporters with the MAGA hats trying to stop. You know what I mean? This
No.
So,
trying to stop. Yeah, so just because some Trump supporters were like, don't do it, like a lot of Trump supporters were like, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, not all Trump supporters agree, but nonetheless, now they're in lockstep. They support Donald Trump's pardoning of these people. Like, it's a lot of those same people who were like, don't do it, are now supporting Donald Trump's pardoning of the people that they said don't do it to.
Like, one of my state officials was there actively breaking into the Capitol.
No, and boy, thank you so much for the 3 months.
What do you think about what happened at the Newark detention facility here recently?
What's that?
The unaliving of the 2 Israeli embassy
No.
workers?
It was a mayor and a representative. I forgot from where.
And then they dropped the charges.
They dropped the charges on the mayor, but not on her. I think
I'm not familiar with that case.
No, okay. Where she was trying to break into the immigration detention center, and she was.
Yeah, I heard about the congresswoman. I heard about the congresswoman.
Yeah, her.
I'm not familiar with the case though.
Wait, why was she trying to break into the?
weren't trying to. No, they weren't trying to break in. They showed up protesting, asking to be let in because it's a detention facility in the city of the state of New Jersey, in the city of Newark, and they wanted to go check on the people that they supposedly are deporting, and they needed to check on them. And then the police were called. They called them for trespassing, and then they were arrested.
That's
They
not the
weren't trying to
same.
break in.
What?
No, I'm not comparing it. It was just
Okay.
a topic. But I mean,
Don't
there's video.
say breaking in because they weren't breaking in.
Well, the thing is that they were forcing themselves in through the gates. They were pushing the ICE agents. That's on video. That can't be
So
contested.
pushing the ICE
Um,
agents is
mhm.
the same as breaking into a
No,
building?
I'm not even comparing it. But I'm just saying
You
I
you
mean,
are
when
though, because we're
no,
talking about what happened at January 6th, and you're like, well, what about what happened in this place? That's
no, I
literally what you're
said
doing.
no. I'm not comparing. I just said, what do you guys think about it? Like bringing up a totally different topic because I think we're done about the January 6th. But that's fine if you don't want to talk about it.
They're a city and state representative trying to get into a government facility. They should be allowed to have access.
Right, but that facility, is it privately owned?
It's
Because
it's an ICE facility.
a lot
ICE
of the
facility.
ICE,
It's a
a lot of ICE,
publicly owned area.
a lot of ICE facilities are intergovernmental service contracts. They're owned privately,
They're
and they're just
headed
like
by the
there's due
United States
process.
government. They're
Just
headed
like
by the United States government. They have authority. The state representatives have authority to access places that are inside the state.
they do, but there's due process. There's a process. I'm telling you
Is it
because I
not
looked
in their
into it.
jurisdiction?
It is.
It's in the jurisdiction of Homeland Security, but it's run privately. Like the facility isn't owned by ICE. It's owned by whether it's Geo Group or MTC or there's different contractors, but they have their own policies that when there's for example, a facility visit, whether it's senators at the state level or the federal level, um, there's basically they write a letter saying, hey, we want to go visit on such and such date, and that way they can have the right people to escort them, because a lot of this stuff is secure, and there's a lot of safety issues. Gates have to open, the guards have to know who's there. There's got to be an escort. People don't just show up and try to ram through a gate.
They didn't.
Grandmaster with 100 bits. Yeah, all members of Congress are allowed at any ICE facility. Doesn't matter if it's DHS or private.
Oh, I'm not contesting that. They're allowed, but there's processes. You don't just show up and demand to go in like that. Because also,
I don't know about that.
also, there's people detained there, right? If they see,
state representative,
if they see,
hold on, if you're a state representative and you believe that there are human rights violations happening at a prison, doesn't matter what prison, doesn't matter if it's the NHS, it doesn't matter if it's a state prison, a federal prison, if it is in your state and in your jurisdiction, you have legal precedent to examine the facility.
yeah, I'm not even contesting that. I think you're
Then what's
you're
your
taking. I'm just saying the way it was done.
Doesn't matter the way it was done. They're able
Yeah,
to
I
go.
don't. Wait, how did we get on this?
I have no
Oh, I
fucking
just-
clue.
I-
He asked
Yeah,
about
you changed the
your
subject.
opinion and that, like,
You left, so you weren't aware. I just brought it up. It was just another
Oh,
separate issue.
did you
It was
already?
another topic.
How did you feel about Donald Trump's pardoning of the January 6ers?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think sometimes a lot of the pardons are stupid moves, to be honest. You know what I mean? And the thing about it is it's very risky because, like you said, look what happens. You pardon one guy and you don't know the guy's deep dark secrets. You don't know who he really is, and he ends up blowing in your face because he's a pedophile or shit.
Well,
sorry,
we
shit,
knew
sorry.
because he was a terrorist, right? Like we knew that these
Right.
people were like fundamentally evil people, right? Like
Yeah.
one of the people who was part of the Proud Boys, like they set up quick reaction forces on the outskirts of DC with AR-15s, planning to overturn the government and kidnap multiple different congressmen. And Trump pardoned that individual.
Right.
Like,
And with the person that is from my state House of Delegates, he had prior charges of violating restraining order for harassing women at Planned Parenthood. Like, these people were objectively bad people. Like, this wasn't, most of them didn't have their first like infraction.
Some of them were on active T-word watch lists,
mhm.
and some were on active sex offender registries.
and he pardoned them blanketly.
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, the whole pardoning thing to me, in a sense, is kind of a joke because
Do you think they
they
shouldn't have been pardoned, that they should still be sitting in their cells?
don't know enough about them to make that judgment, to be honest.
So you
I
don't
mean,
know
I'm
if
just,
they should still be in jail, but you also don't know if they should have been pardoned. What?
I,
It's one or
uh,
the other, my guy.
wait. I don't know. I don't know if they should be in
Like,
jail, and
would
I
you
don't know if they
have
should be
this?
pardoned.
Would you have any like? How do you? Let me ask you that. How do you feel about
That's
like
just,
like some of the riots that occurred and spread out during the 2020 George Floyd protest? How do you feel about those?
how I feel about those. I mean,
Yeah,
I completely understand why people would be upset. I mean, and I
the
believe that people
riots.
have the right. Yeah, yeah.
What about the looting and the rioting?
Um, what I think about looting and rioting. So here's my thing. If you think that your government is um acting against the Constitution, what do you have to do to
So you think those riots were justified?
Or at least you
Mm,
understand where they were coming from.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there were people who were going in and like just stealing like TVs and stuff, right? You think those people should like? Do you think if those people were arrested, many of them were, it would be justified for Joe Biden to like pardon those people?
If they just were stealing TVs.
Yeah, they were just causing um like this just violence, yeah.
Property
In
damage.
that case, property damage. Like, cause I mean that even that like if you said no to that and then like Donald Trump actually pardoning what would be tantamount to terrorism, I don't understand like how this is even defensible. It seems like you should just drop your support for him altogether, right? And just
No, no,
call
I'm
for
not,
his impeachment.
no, I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I
Why not?
wouldn't go that far. I mean, I could
If Donald
agree
Trump had
with both
pardoned
sides.
if Donald Trump had pardoned like let me
Jeffrey
see.
Epstein.
If he had pardoned, yeah, Jeffrey Epstein. Well, I'm like thinking of like maybe like a terrorist, or if he had pardoned the
I
people
think
who
I'd
did
stick in
9/11, would you think that that's an impeachable offense?
Man, I would say so. Yeah.
Okay, so we know he's okay. So pardoning some terrorists would be an impeachable offense. Okay, what would be the level of terrorism in which it would be an impeachable offense?
Well, and the reason I'm kind of like reluctant to say that, because for example, like let's say you and I, right, or just you guys, right, that you guys back each other up. What would it take for you guys to say, you know what, that's like this is fucked up, like this is enough? Wait, am I
What
am
do
I
you mean?
am I right to press like what would it take for you guys to say, you know what, like we need a revolution, we need to storm the Capitol?
A lot more. I don't know what it would take. You would kind of like know it when you see it. I don't know, like, but like I'd imagine like a Schnazi level government, something like that.
Something a little more than a lost election.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, losing an election probably wouldn't be justified.
Like,
But what I'm trying to say is there's always people who are gonna go against you and say like, nah, that's not enough. Everybody has their own ideas, their own opinions, and they're gonna, you're gonna think, hey man, this is enough. Like, man, this is horrible behavior,
Well,
Nazi behavior.
like
Let's storm the Capitol.
the distinction there is that like these people raided the Capitol on a lie, right? Like it wasn't even true. Like the conditional statement wasn't even true, right? Like if the election was stolen, then we should raid the Capitol, right? So the antecedent wasn't even true, right? They just went and did it based off of a giant fucking lie that Donald Trump sold them, right? So like if anything's going to be an unjustified reason, that definitely is going to be one. It's just false.
Yeah, I mean, I just kind of wanted, and I wanted to end on that note actually. What it would like. I kind of wanted to know your perspective of what it would take, to really. I mean, because a lot of people say it like, "Hey, we got to stand up to the government." Um, but what is it going to take for people to actually do that? To say, "Hey, that's enough." Like, enough fucking. Oh, dude, sorry if I keep cussing. Enough.
you can cuss, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Just
okay.
say slurs.
Yeah,
You
and
still say slurs.
you know, that's enough of you know, stealing our money or taking our rights. Like, what would it take?
I think we are closer to that than we have ever been before. I'm not going to
Mm,
lie.
Yeah, hearing
Especially with the quote unquote big beautiful bill being passed that's going to affect so many people, especially Republicans, because this bill predominantly cuts like welfare that they receive, right? I don't
well,
see this
yeah.
looking good for Republicans in the future, like at all.
And for me, like hearing this woman that is currently being kept on life support because she's pregnant and happened to become brain dead after that 6 week point, and they have a 6 week ban. She's being kept
Alive.
alive to incubate a baby, and she's been there for 3 months,
Yeah.
even though she did not consent to this. Her family does not consent to this. This baby has a condition where this baby will be born blind and have severe neurological issues and probably won't survive infancy.
Yeah. They actually
And
don't even know if this baby will survive birth now, from what I've read.
yeah, like the straight up like
All
just
in the name of
genocide.
quote unquote pro life.
Yeah, that's not pro-life. That's straight out of
That's
Handmaid's Tale. I'm
Gilead.
sorry.
That's
That's
Gilead.
Gilead. That's fucking Gilead, and I refuse to be a part of Gilead. That shit will get me to rise up and fucking rebel.
Like I don't know how much you follow the news, especially for like marginalized communities, but it's getting bad, and people are fed up.
So regarding the Medicaid and welfare cuts,
Hmm.
I haven't looked into it much. I mean,
I have.
I'm hear a lot about it.
I think it cuts, what is it, like over $1 trillion between like Medicaid, Medicare, and SNAP alone.
Yep.
SNAP
Um,
600 billion, Medicaid 800 billion,
Yeah.
and then
the 800 billion one was the previous one. This one I think is 600 something,
sorry,
627.
you're right.
It,
Yeah, this one's 627.
300, 300 billion. Yeah, 300 billion from SNAP, 600 billion from Medicaid.
Yeah.
Various Medicare cuts, not
Yeah.
exactly from the direct budget, but the process that lead into the direct budget. They said if this bill were to pass by next year, 28,000 people would have died because of their limited access to healthcare. So this bill is literally unaliving 28,000
and
people.
that's not even talking about the amount of families who depend on SNAP to feed their children. Children are going to unalive from the SNAP cuts.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we already have an issue here in the States with starvation. It's just gonna get worse. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck my
Oh.
family's gonna do. I don't. I'm so scared right now. I have no idea what the fuck we're gonna do.
I watched He Who Must Not Be Named announcement of the bill being passed. And when I tell you my entire body got hot with anxiety,
Mm-hmm.
it was horrible. Like I have no idea what I'm going to do.
Yeah, you can lose your
Terrified.
Medicaid insurance, but Trump gets a $100 million birthday party. Funded by
Yeah.
taxpayer dollars, by the way. That's nice.
And I work in the medical field. I specifically work in a cancer unit.
Fun
I'm gonna
fact, as
say-
of 2020, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, at least a third of the individuals that I work with every day are on Medicaid.
Yep.
They
Um,
will fucking die.
Yeah,
As of 2023, nearly 14 million children in the United States were food insecure. And that number is only going to rise.
I gotta
with
know,
this bill
what is
cut.
y'all's issue with children eating? I gotta know. Y'all scream and cry
Let's let
about
him
how
respond.
it is.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Well, I mean, do we know where what's actually being cut? Like,
Yes.
are you sure it's not
Okay.
the cut? Are you sure they're not cutting funds for the people who aren't supposed to be
No,
on
so
Medicaid? For
like
example,
some of the
getting
comes are happening because of like increased so first of all, like matching, for example, the contribution that states have to match, that's going to motivate a lot of states to take people off of Medicaid. We just see this happening all the time. Work requirements, those are going to be a lot more strict. You know, some people can't meet them even though they're like not able to work. Maybe they're disabled, or maybe because of their health care, they can't work in a particular way. And so
If I'm not
a lot of those
mistaken-
people are going to lose their so it's estimated that anywhere from 7 to 9 million people over the next 10 years are going to lose their Medicaid, even though they need it, right? And I mean, there's studies after studies. I've been looking up all these different studies, and it's just very clear what happens when you take away people's like health insurance and Medicaid, especially for lower income people, because that's who it's primarily supporting all the way up until age 64. We're talking about higher crime rates. We're talking about more ODs, more I don't know if I could say it, but like DRUG ODs and things like that.
Substances.
Substance abuse. Some people aren't going to be able to get treatment for mental health, so that causes like crime to spike usually.
Self-deletion as well.
Self-delete, yeah. And then on top of that, some of these people have children and they're losing their Medicaid. So they're not going to be able to keep going back and forth to these appointments and things like that because they're going to have to start paying out of pocket. That just caused, like, you can look at Tennessee, 2005 or 2006 when they cut, it was disastrous. It caused a massive spike in crime and like a whole bunch of people, like it was disastrous. And I think the only thing that saved that was like Obamacare coming in and increasing Medicaid coverage. So it's just like, it's just so very cut and dry. So many different studies that you can look up on how this impacts people. The Congressional Budget Office, did their report on this particular one. They showed over 7 to 9 million people. So it's going to get bad. It's going to get really
Well,
bad.
and we know, like, we can look at statistics and why the crime figures and stuff. People do, like, the majority of crimes committed in the United States that are like theft and unalivement and robberies and stuff like that.
It's
done
only
out of
98 million.
desperation. People not having their basic needs,
Resource scarcity.
yeah, their basic material needs being met causes people to do desperate things. I mean, you could probably take a huge chunk of people that are sitting in jail for robbery or theft. It's because they're desperate. They're so desperate that they will do anything to get food on the fucking table.
Crime is led by poverty. Majority of crime is because of poverty.
I mean, it's definitely something. I mean, because like I said, I don't know exactly. I mean, I'm going out because I saw one of your followers commented that I'm just agreeing or disagreeing based on what you're saying. It's not that. Is I'm taking everything in.
Well,
I
the
don't want
thing
to.
is, right?
Yeah.
You
I'm.
voted for this, right? And the funny thing is Trump said he wasn't going to touch Medicaid. He said he wasn't going to touch it, and now here he is touching it heavily. Do you feel like your vote was kind of betrayed?
Non-consensually, as he always does.
No, because like I said, my belief, but talking to you guys, I'm not, because the thing is, everybody says one thing or another, and none of it's true. So, I want to find out for myself. This whole new bill passing the House is new or whatever. I've read some of it, parts that pertain to me in a way, but I'm gonna look more into it because my thought was, a lot of the left is saying, well, they're taking away Medicaid and Medicare and children and this and that, and yeah, nobody wants that. But what my logic was just thinking about is like, what if these talking points are just to put fear into people and hate and create more divisiveness, when in reality the cuts are going to cut uh, illegal immigrants off
They don't
the
get that.
Medicaid
I
They
and
don't
rural.
don't get that.
I don't.
You're
Oh my
following
God.
lies, my guy. You're falling for this
You're,
bullshit.
you're, you're
I've actually
sitting
read
here
the
talking
bill.
about propaganda from the left, and you're sitting here falling for propaganda on the right. And arguably, that's why Trump won. Y'all are so easily to fall to propaganda. Like you
Yeah,
just
that's
said
not
yourself,
happening.
you didn't even read the entire bill. You only read the shit that affected you. And that's the
Yeah.
problem. Y'all don't give a fuck about other people.
Yeah. So
Right,
here's
but I'm
something.
here.
Here
I'm
it
here.
is.
I'm
Right.
here
So
listening. I'm here
I got you.
listening to you
So
guys.
the bill makes several
And
changes that would reduce federal Medicaid spending and restrict states' financing mechanisms. Notably, it reduces the federal matching rate for Medicaid expansion rate. Currently, states that expanded Medicaid under the ACA receive a 90% federal share for the expansion population. HR 1 is going to cut this enhanced match by 10 percentage points to 80% for any state that provides health coverage or subsidies to individuals not lawfully present in the United States. That's the only part that it's talking about with respect to undocumented immigrants, right? Everything else, the largest cuts come from like these tighter eligibility checks and enrollment restrictions. So for heightened verification requirements, by 2027, they must regularly obtain enrollees' address data. In 2030, must report each enrollee's social security number to a new federal system on a monthly basis. The Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services would use this to flag individuals enrolled in Medicaid or CHIP in more than one state. Of course, that's going to like cut off not too many people because they don't want double coverage. But there's a lot of people where there's just like a simple filing mistake. There's people who are not able-bodied. They're not. It increases the frequency of Medicaid eligibility redeterminations for certain groups. For example, able-bodied adults covered under the Affordable Care Act expansion, they must have their eligibility rechecked under every 6 months, and then from once it goes into effect, their eligibility restrictions are going to get tighter. For example, their work requirements, things like that. There's just like all these different like eligibility restrictions and work requirements and things like that that are going to tighten the amount of people who are going to be eligible, and that's where they're getting these numbers from of 7 to 10 million. That's not kicking undocumented immigrants off. That's kicking like people who were born here off who need it, right? So if you need something and you get kicked off of it, that is a bad thing.
Not to mention, it also cuts down the dependents' ages, right? So for SNAP, for example, it used to be if you had dependents who were under 18, the work requirements were like less strict. But now they've cut that down to 7, and they're going to make the work restrictions tighter.
Like, Ro, I don't understand how you can say, I'm here under good faith. I'm hearing this. We've been having this conversation for the past year and a half.
Not even. It's been since 2020 because we knew Trump was going to be like
But I'm
run again.
but Void, I'm specifically speaking about Project 2025,
Oh yeah,
which is literally verbatim
playing out
what
before
they
our
are doing
eyes.
now. And it's
They've
funny how he
depleted.
said over and over again, "We're not doing it. That's not my plan. I have my
He's
own
done.
plan." Very little of his own plan was actually put into action. It's almost a step-by-step fucking guide for Project 2025. And we've been talking about this shit for the last year and a half. And now y'all are surprised that they're actually doing it.
Yeah.
Do you guys think there's abuse of those social services?
I'm going to tell you something right now. I don't think you can abuse food and access to fucking healthcare.
And
You don't think there's people that try to take advantage?
Even if there was, even if there was, how does this justify cutting damn near 14 million people who need it off of healthcare?
Like, how do you abuse healthcare? Please tell me.
Wait, I need an answer to that. Even if there was, let's say there were 100,000 people abusing the shit out of it. So how does that justify cutting 14 million people off of healthcare?
I'm not saying it justifies it, but I'm also saying, how
Why
do we
the
know
fuck
that's
bring
actually
it up?
going to happen? Why do you?
Why bring it up?
You don't
Why
think?
the fuck do poor people need these means testing? Why come we do like all this tax breaks and tax credits for billionaires? They don't need any. It's just free. It's just free money. They don't have to take piss tests. They don't have work requirements. They don't have like employment requirements. They don't have, oh, you should use this to hire more people. No, we just give them the money and they just take it and then like reinvest it into their stocks. We don't have any of this means testing for like billionaires. Why do we only get it for like people who make $15,000 a year? Like, I don't
I'm
understand
going
that.
to tell you the type of abuse that you're talking about, right? When it comes to these like welfare programs, right? The only thing that people are doing is if they are married or in a relationship and they do have an income, they're lying about being together because they already can't afford to fucking live and they need help.
Yeah, or we just don't get legally married to like avoid that. Because like, I'm sorry, our income is not enough to cover all
Right.
of our bills and food. Like in my household, the one income we have, because we can't afford for me to go to work, because how the fuck would I pay for daycare? Because that shit would be more than anything I could make. So my entire paycheck would go to daycare. What's the point in working to just pay every penny to have someone else raise my kid when we could be just as broke and I stay
Right.
home with my kids? So then we live on the one income, but it's enough to cover like our basic, our bills, our water, our electricity, our phones, our car insurance, our
And
gas.
then you can't even afford food at the end.
And at the end, there's no money for food. So yeah, we don't get legally married. This is how we're quote unquote abusing the system. We shouldn't have to abuse the system, but how the fuck are we gonna eat?
Well, would you agree that people have been abusing the system for a very long time?
No, because I don't think you can abuse fucking food and healthcare.
Well,
Yeah, there's no way. How
in,
are they abusing it? I need to know what you think they're doing. Like,
well, even
what?
even just in the simplest form that you just mentioned.
Because they can't
How is that
fucking
abuse?
survive.
Yeah,
That's why they're fucking doing it. They can't feed their families and both work. You can't live on a single income in this fucking country anymore.
No, you can't live on two, damn near.
Yeah.
This
No,
is
I
why
agree
4
with
or
you.
5 people in their 30s are living together.
That's why some people in their 30s are still living with their fucking parents because they can't afford to move out.
That right there.
Hi.
But do you think that's something that just started happening? Like, are
It
you
wasn't
attributing
as
this to
bad.
Trump?
I'm sorry. In the like 15, 20 years I've been an adult, when I first became an adult and got my first apartment, I could do it completely by myself 15 years ago.
The problem is the problem is prices are rising, but incomes are not. That's the problem.
In that 15 years, rent has tripled.
And I wouldn't even solely contribute that to Trump, but I would say the Republican Party and greed have a lot to do with it.
And I'm
You
sorry.
don't think there's greed on the left? There's a lot of billionaires and millionaires in Congress.
Hold on. Wait. No. Hold on. Wait. There's not greed on the left because most leftists are fucking communists. Okay.
Exactly.
It's the antithesis of greed.
Yeah.
Okay. No. There's greed on the Democratic side. Hell yeah. We're not fucking Democrats.
Yeah.
Nope.
I
We're
want everyone
leftists.
to
We're
have
not liberals.
Fighting
We're not
demons.
Democrats. We're leftists.
Yeah. I want everyone to have their basic needs met. I want to make sure that every single person has food and water and power and access to the internet and a good functioning car and like access to good education. I want everyone's basic human fucking needs to be met.
And like somebody else said, it's not really left versus right. It's the poor versus the rich.
Yeah, because on both sides.
For some reason, a shitload of poor people are sucking the toes of the fucking rich, thinking they're gonna get a couple dollars in their pocket.
Ain't nothing wrong with sucking toes, okay, Sid. Ro, thank you so much for coming up. Somebody did pay to kick you. Thank you, Virillion, for the $30 on Super Chat on YouTube. I appreciate you, Virillion. Thank you so much.
There is nothing wrong with sucking toes, but there is something wrong with sucking toes of a billionaire.
There's something wrong with licking boots if they're not on a pretty woman.
Speaking of that, hey Carbon, you want to lick my boots?
It's crazy work.
I knew there was going to be at least one.
Grandmaster said, "Stop with the toe slander, Satan." Why does it keep Oh, is my fucking charger going dead?
I didn't give toe slander. I gave rich people toe slander.
Actually, I'm surprised specifically Witchy down here did say, "Hey, Carbon, want to raid my womb?" I was waiting for it earlier.
Oh yeah, Laura. What was it? Laura Croft Womb Raider.
That's a bad idea because Witchy, if that happens again, Witchy may die.
Yeah, I might actually unalive this time. I got real close the last two. I can't. As much as I'd love more babies.
Pregnancy, bro. Nobody
I
said
can't do
pregnancy.
that. I mean, this is true, but like, I'm not risking that. There's a reason.
Valid.
Yeah, I can't risk that shit. Sorry, guys.
Get Stanfield. Thank you so much for the $20 on Super Chat. Can I add this for a future? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. We got $5 more towards the next kick pool, so hit that up. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
So
no one
next
abuses
kick is only $5.
Yeah, no one abuses universal healthcare. I genuinely don't see how people lying about their marital statuses is seen as a form of abuse. We are just doing what we have to do to survive at this point. And I'm sorry if you find that to be morally wrong, but I think your morals are backwards.
Okay, this thing is not charging now.
People doing what they have to do to survive should not be a moral issue, as long as it's not hurting anybody. Who does it hurt if I lie about my marital status or I don't get married legally? Tell me, who does it hurt?
God.
Well, fuck
It
God.
hurts our Lord and Savior Jesus motherfucking Christ.
Jesus liked men, okay, and toes.
Jesus
Calm
was the
down.
bottom.
Exactly. Yeah.
Jesus had 12 dudes on a regular.
Yeah.
Bro got
and
nailed multiple times. What do we?
His
What do you?
airtight would involve 5 people, 6 people.
Good for you, Raul. No one cares if you're Christian or not. No one said you were.
He turned water into
I
wine,
don't have
and he
to
turned
respect
wine
religion.
into.
I just
Carbon,
I can do that too.
I think you
didn't-
just gave somebody a corn idea.
I didn't say the full word.
What, like squirt like the soda?
Mary Magdalene, what are
Jesus
you doing
Christ.
here? Why are you stuck in the dryer?
My blasphemy.
Jesus.
Also, I want to say to Raul real quick, I don't have to respect your religion. I have to respect the right for you to have a religion. Christians can get fucked, respectfully.
Jesus' two
Nah,
favorite
just-
candies are
not in a fun way.
most and Skittles.
I
All
need
right.
some
If
W's
you're
in
a
the
Trump
chat.
supporter, go and hop on the guest request. Let's go.
Alright, I gotta go to bed.
Good
Yeah,
night.
you.
Good night, everybody. Carbon, you going live tomorrow?
It's all signs point to yes.
Okay.
Magic ball. Let's
I'll
go.
be up later tomorrow. Alright, see y'all.
Good night.
Some signs. All right. If you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. Let's go. Let's go. Otherwise, I'm switching it to the Christian topic.
I just want to show this really quick.
M&M's.
I need a W's in the chat for me for finally finishing Dark Souls 2.
About time.
Was that the hard
I-
game? Is that like the one that nobody can beat?
Yeah, it's fucking nightmarish, dude.
Uh,
Took me roughly 400 hours.
If I was you, I would go ahead and restart now. Because at
Yeah.
least maybe more people. Okay.
yeah, maybe. Is this a debate? Are you a Trump supporter? That's gonna be a no. Okay, appreciate you.
I don't know. It sounded like they were slobbing on the knob, so.
Anyways. All right. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. Come on. Yeah, I might restart with the motherfucking Christian topic. The corn on the cob.
Why haven't you done the LGBTQ topics, Carbon?
I do them. They're just so far back in my like thing that I have to scroll. Like, so I have to re-screenshot them and put them back up.
Are you complaining about using your fingers?
Yeah, low key.
Interesting.
Yikes, chat. Are you sure you're straight?
What?
What?
You said, "Am I sure I'm straight?" Don't gay men use their fingers more? Is that true?
No, lesbians.
Well, like
I'd say they use
I
their
know
mouths.
lesbians use their like the most. I don't know.
I think
Anyway,
it was
hello, new guest. How old are you?
immediate teacup. Wild work.
Oh my god, you're off the app. We won't be able to hear you, buddy.
Is it
Okay, I'm gonna drop.
Boston or? I was gonna say. Okay, bye bye.
Goodbye.
Gamers do, yeah.
Yeah, on their controllers, not their women.
Boop. They don't have women. I say that as I'm married too. Yeah, I get-
My bad.
Last call
I
had
was
0
also. I was also with the gamer, but he didn't use his hands for good.
Damn.
It's crazy.
Wait.
All right. Restart. Shin Godzilla, thank you so much for the $9.99 on Super Chat over on YouTube. I thank you so much. Love that. Love that for us. Appreciate you. You guys are killing it over there on YouTube. Appreciate you. Gosh.
Come on, cowards, get up here.
Yeah, I don't know. I've invited like 10 of them. They're not getting it. I don't know what's going on.
They're cowards.
Yeah, that's why. Boyd with the $3 on Cash App. Please do a queer topic. All right, I got you. All right, we're gonna restart with the we're gonna do the bathroom topic. How's that sound?
That's fine.
All right, cool. All right, guys, I'll be back in about 20, 25 seconds. When you see the live in, just count down 20, 25 seconds, and we'll be back. We'll get some debates in here, okay? All right, see you then. Okay. If this should work. I gotta find that fucking topic again. Where is it? I don't have the one that doesn't have the fucking 25 to kick. Jesus. I guess we can use that one. I guess, whatever. I hope it doesn't suppress my live because it has the 25 to kick part. We'll see. All right, we're back. Let's go. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Tap that screen, guys. Let's go. If abortion is such a mature subject, why does it bring out people's inner child?
Oh my God.
What? That's crazy.
Red flag.
Grandmaster. That's what Grandmaster jokes. We get a few of those
Oh,
daily.
I see
Okay.
it. I was looking for it on Twitch and I couldn't see it.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We're live tonight. If you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. If you think trans women should not use women's restrooms and trans men should not use men's restrooms, go and hop on in that guest request. I'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Tap. Tap on the door. The little LGBTQ door. Hit that up. Let's go. Where'd Nanners go?
I don't know what to ask that.
Christy Nome can't wait until she's posing as a bathroom gender checker assistant. Or like, was that Nancy Mace? Let's go. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Welcome on in here. We just did a quick restart so we can get some more debates and let's get it in. Thank you for the heart, me. Jamal for Carbon's Python. I appreciate you. Sunday, thank you. Let's go. Ops only, yes. Fonzie, thank you for the popular vote. What's up? Get it in. Is that what you said last night? That's fucking crazy. Abortion is a rough topic. It really sucks the life out of you. I knew it would suppress the live because I have this fucking 25 to kick thing here. Whenever I put that on there, it suppresses my live. And I don't have
Do you
a.
have any of the queer topics without it?
I don't think so.
Who makes your backgrounds?
I do, but like when I made these, I didn't know that it was suppressed. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll give it a minute or two, and then we'll restart with a different one.
I have an op in the chat.
Do we
CNC.
get that guest request? Let's go. What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? New guest. How old are you? This guy's weird. Anyway. What up?
Mother, I was starting to get anxious you weren't coming here.
Oh, I always come back. I always come for Carbon. Hey yo.
Oh, not for me. Okay, great. I'll just go delete myself.
Did you order a new headset? No, I did not. Rhea, by the way, I would let you up, but people are spamming. So, sorry. Not my fault. Hoofy, thank you for the heart me. I don't want them to spam. Well, you're gonna have to tell them. Let's see. Okay, I don't know if this topic is gonna yeah, let's just do this one for now. See if that gets anybody in. Or actually, let me do the other one. La 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 la. Slavery topic? Yes, no, maybe so. I'm dying for my brothers. Where the fuck is my slavery one? There we go. Can we take a minute to discuss Nancy Mace sharing her on to comment? What? I'm sorry? I never heard of that one.
I'm sorry, I just read the Twitch chat. What the fuck?
I never heard of that. Excuse me, bitch? What? What? Ruh-roh. Google it? I'm not Googling that. Emily, thank you for the heartbeat. Where the fuck? Why is it it's suppressing me because I had that 25 to kick? Fuck. I gotta restart again.
Can you see if it suppresses you? Like, does it tell you?
Yeah, I know. Like, when my live started popping off, that's because I took all the 25 to kick off of my shit. And then it suppresses the rest of the lives, so I have to restart. So it's like, yeah. Okay, we'll restart with the Christian topic. Okay, I'll be back in 20 seconds, y'all.
Okay.
All right, instead of calling it abortion, they should call it DiGiorno. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. It's crazy. Wasted my heart me. That's not waste. You still got the heart me. All right, we're back. Oh, they do it. Hey. We back, folks. Let's go. So starting next week, I do have annual training, by the way, so that's gonna be 2 weeks. I'm not gonna be streaming. Potentially 2 weeks I'm not gonna be streaming because we're only going to the field for like a few days. So maybe the times where I don't have to go to the field, I think they're gonna let us go home. So maybe I can do like short streams like from my phone on those days, but we'll see. I don't know how they do it. They don't tell us what's gonna happen until we fucking get there. It's crazy. But yeah, I got 2 weeks of that until like, yeah, and then I'll be back. So that's starting the end of next week. National Guard, yeah. All right, let's get some debates in here. Void, why are you Christian?
I don't know, cause Jesus' sandals and them toes, man.
That's crazy.
No, but I just kind of read about that woman and the photos. Apparently, it was like in a private office that these photos, like she was recorded without her consent.
Interesting. Oh, was this about that bill that the bill that's being passed?
Maybe
Interesting. Okay.
the breach of trust, surveillance in private spaces.
I locked my keys in my car outside an abortion clinic. They get really angry if you go in and ask for a coat hanger. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you are Christian, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody else, keep tapping away at that motherfucking screen. Thank you so much. Let's get this live fucking sent out, guys. We're gonna go in. We're gonna go in. Let's do it.
Are we?
Yeah, there we go. Trump's name was illegally installed on the Walk of Fame in 2007. Want the violations, reach out. Andrew, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. I appreciate you. Trump's name was illegally installed? Interesting. New York Sing, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. All right, if you are a Christian, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to hear your best shitty argument for why we should. Christian, go ahead. Let's go. What do you have to lose? I'd be holding a false belief. That's what I have to lose. Who wants to debate? Guest requests are open. Hit me up. Let's go. Maybe this guy wants to debate. Nope, he doesn't have live access. Hello, puppet. Where y'all at? While we wait for our first debate on this topic, I want everybody to comment. What do I want y'all to comment? I want everybody to comment. What is the best brand of chapstick? There we go. Fuck it. I had to come up with
Sol
something.
de Janeiro.
Mentholatum. Wait, are we talking like flavor, moisturizing? What are we talking? Like, what's the
Just
qualifications? Like,
what
to make it
the best
Non-chapped
thing
lips.
to put on your
Mentholatum.
Carbon.
lips.
Next question.
Okay, the next to moisturize your lips.
All right, then I stick with.
You walked right into that. You can't even venom.
Burt's Bees is better.
Heyo.
I've had Burt's Bees before.
I don't like lanolin. It tastes funny.
Yeah.
Yes, mentholatum. It's. I feel like it's not common outside of certain cultures. Like you can find it
Aquaphor.
at most stores, but like I feel like only in Hispanic households is it used.
Hello, thank you so much for the heart, man. All right, if you're a Christian, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Thank you so much. Grandmaster, thank you for the gifted sub over to Rhea. There you go.
Nice.
Why did Daddy Viking say WD-40?
Heyo.
That's crazy. Pennzoil. There you go.
Wet bread. Now, why would you say that?
New guest, how old are you?
I'm above the age of 30. But
All right, Roger that. You're a
I
Christian?
don't need to ask your age because that doesn't matter. I just want to know
What
how are you doing,
I'm
brother?
sorry, are you a Christian?
How are you doing, brother?
I'm doing fantastic. Are you a Christian?
Are you really doing fantastic?
Yeah, are you a Christian? Hold
Are
on, I'm
you a-
looking for debates right now, man.
I mean, yeah, I believe in God,
Christianity.
Jesus, and the Holy Spirit. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
do you have an argument
But
that
I mean,
that's
so-
true?
No, my argument begins with, why are you an atheist?
Okay, so
That's
you're a
not how this
Christian.
works.
You're a Christian because why am I an atheist? Is that your argument?
No. I need to understand you before I.
So you
move
need to
on.
know
Like-
somebody else's views on
you asked
atheism.
you asked
Wait,
me
hold on, I'm trying to
questions and
respond.
I answered them.
I'm trying to
Brother,
respond.
if you're gonna be a fucking child,
Can
then
I
be a
respond to what you're saying?
So
Okay.
Christ-like.
Why
So-
are you already crashing the
Like,
fuck
bro,
out?
like it's if you don't have an argument for Christianity, you
You
should say
are a
that.
child and you have a bunch
Okay,
of little
that's
women
fine.
around.
All right, cool. All right, you can
Little.
crash
Thank you for
out.
complimenting me.
Getting
So you think
emotional
I
is
am
not gonna. Hold on.
You're not a woman. You're a
So
little
anyway,
girl.
Uber, I need
Pretty
you to
sure
calm
I'm
down. I
not.
need you to stop crying. Okay. So my response was that I don't think you need to know somebody's like views on atheism in order for your view to be justified. You can run too
Okay.
if you don't mind. Yeah, he ran.
And he ran.
If we're little girls, why are you up here talking to us? You said you're over the age of 30. That's kind of fucking
That's
weird,
fucking
bro.
crazy. Bro already crashed out because he was scared to defend his view. That's funny. All right. Does anybody want to debate actually and not crash out? Thank you. No hate like Christian love. Exactly. Anybody else?
I thought it was no love like Christian hate.
I never understood that view. Like, oh, well, in order for me to justify, I need to know your view. Wait, so you're telling me that if you were alone in your room with all the world's knowledge and stuff like that, you would not be able to come up with a view of Christianity unless somebody else was in the room and you questioned their view? Like, what? I don't understand. So you can't come up with like a defense without. And by the way, if somebody's like an atheist and they're atheist for, let's say, unjustified reasons, how does that get you to Christianity? I don't understand.
What would be an unjustified reason to be atheist?
Well, let's just say if I'm an atheist because the moon is gray or some shit like that, right? Like some stupid reason,
Oh.
right? And they'd be like, okay, well that's false. Okay, it's false. Why is Christianity true? You know, like, it doesn't make any sense, but yeah. Grandmaster, thank you for the gift of sub over to Mother Bog Witch. Wonder who that could be.
Thank you. Thank you.
The little gif of you dancing is so funny.
I don't know
It's
who made that. Was that Ducko that made that?
It's so cute.
And I don't know where that NASA jacket is actually. I think it's somewhere in one of these like military bags I have. So there are Christians who believe in Christianity because the sky is violet. Exactly. There you go. Aloha, how old are you?
40.
All right, man. Are you Christian?
I am Catholic.
Roger that. You have an argument for us?
I does. Debate an atheist. Why should I be Christian? I don't. I mean, you can kind of be whatever you want, but I think my take on religion as a whole, I think it's kind of, gotten a bad rap, but I view religion as, and not just one certain religion or this and that, I view religion as education. And would you not agree that, being educated in, various subjects, would that not make you,
Okay. When you say educated, does that mean that all the propositions of Christianity are true?
Sorry, can you restate that?
Yeah, when you say educated, do you mean that those things that you're being educated on are true? They have to be true in order to be
No.
educated on. So you can be educated on false things, right?
Well, I mean, it's kind of like anything. Like you can be
Like if
educated.
a teacher is teaching you that like the earth is a pyramid, right? Are they educating you?
Why would that teacher be
Well, let's just say
stating?
that's just their personal belief or whatever. But I'm saying, like, when you educate somebody, does it entail that the information that you're relaying is true, or does it not entail that?
You seem to be saying
Hmm.
sort of like, okay, well, just because somebody's saying something, that means it's true. I mean,
Hmm.
would you not sort of go with the whole like, hey, let's talk about this and we can debate this. We can,
Well, what I'm saying is, like, I'm fine. I like
educate
being
each other.
educated on things, but I like to be educated on
Well, it
things that
removes
are,
ignorance.
well, yeah, I like to be
It
educated on
removes
things.
ignorance, does it
Yeah, I
not?
like to be
Did you
educated
not
on
agree
things,
that?
but yeah, I like to be educated on things, but I want to be educated on things that are true. So what's the argument that Christianity is true?
Okay, what is the basis of your understanding of truth?
It just corresponds to reality.
Okay, and what is your understanding of reality?
The things that exist independently.
Okay, so that's a very general statement. So you can basically, that encompasses kind of anything and everything, right? So I don't understand the correlation between, education and what is true. Can you bridge that gap for me?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you made the argument, so I'm just wondering
No, I'm asking
what.
you for the argument for why Christianity is true. Like, why? Like, do you think it's false?
But
You don't think it's false, do you?
brought it in, but you brought it into the whole like, okay, well, this is somebody states this and it has to be true. So
Yeah.
how
So
does
like if a Christian doctrine made a proposition, right? And that proposition was you know, I don't know, the sky is red, the sky is not red. So is that true or false in your view?
what does that have any basis in what we're talking about?
Is that true or false in your view?
No, but what does that have any basis in what you're talking about?
Because
You made
I want to understand what you mean because I feel like I'm asking a pretty trivial question. Like what does it mean for like why do you believe that Christianity is true and you're just don't it seems like you don't even know what truth is.
no, but okay. Let's start again.
Okay, why is Christianity true?
I never stated that.
Okay, so do you hold the belief that Christianity is true?
I stated the belief that I believe in Christianity.
Do you believe in it because
And then
it's
you
true?
made that sort of that you made the
Understand.
bridge, which I'm trying to understand that.
Do you
like,
believe
well, if
Christianity
Christianity
because
is
it's
true,
do you believe Christianity because it's true or because for some other reason?
I believe that Christianity is just another, like again, like I said, religion is just an added educational aspect that removes ignorance.
Okay, so when you say ignorance, you mean ignorance of true statements?
I believe that believing in religion as a whole removes ignorance.
Of true statements?
Are you talking black and white here?
No, like what I take ignorance to be is like you don't have knowledge of true statements, right? So you think Christianity has true statements, right?
So sorry,
That's a
say that
question.
again. You
So
believe
you
ignorance.
think Christianity, right? For example, you think Jesus was actually resurrected from the dead, correct?
Can you go back to the other one? You said something about ignorance.
Yeah,
You
if
know.
yeah, so like my mom goes to like Walmart, but she doesn't
Well,
tell me that.
can you
I'm trying to tell you.
restate your statement?
I'm trying to tell you.
Well, can
So
you
my like my
restate your
I'm trying to
statement?
tell
I don't
you.
want
So
another
I'm trying to tell
one.
you. I'm trying to tell you. So like my mom goes to Walmart, right? But I don't know that she went to Walmart. But nonetheless, it's true that she went to Walmart, right? That means I'm ignorant, right, of the fact that she went to Walmart. That means I'm not aware of a true claim that it's just a true proposition that my mom went to Walmart. That's just what I mean by ignorant. So I'm asking you if you mean ignorant in that sense, that you're just you're not aware of true propositions.
What are you even
Oh
talking
my God.
about?
What do you need clarification on?
because you made a statement and you seem to be chasing something and like sort of
You said
boiling
religion is
it
to
into a corner.
you said religion is to eliminate ignorance. When you say ignorance,
No,
do you mean
religion helps, and understanding religion is like an education, and it helps to, relinquish
education of true
as
things?
far as topics. It's like it's the exact same thing as like, hey, do you want to know about science or mathematics or this and that? Like, people can't stand on something if they don't understand a certain topic. So if they understand it, if they educate themselves in it, it relinquishes sort of that, ignorance. So like, what are you sort of going at with as far as like it's like if you don't know what 2 + 2 is, right?
Okay, cool. So, do you think Christianity is
but
true
if
or
you don't
not?
know what 2 + 2 is, would that be
That's
ignorance?
fine. So, do you have an argument that Christianity is true? It's just yes or no. Do you have an argument that Christianity is true?
So you want me to black and white it like Christianity is true?
Because yes, I want you to say Christianity is true because, and then fill in the blanks. Yes.
But that's not what.
Okay, so just to be clear, you don't have an argument that Christianity is true, correct?
Do you have an argument that science?
That's a question. Do you have an argument that Christianity is true?
Science is true.
So that's another question. I'm asking you to justify the claim.
You
said you're a Christian, and I'm assuming you're a Christian. Now, maybe my assumption is wrong, but are you a Christian because Christianity is true?
So you are dealing.
That was a
with
question. Are you a Christian because Christianity is true?
God, these TikTok people are so funny.
Yeah, you're dodging
These
every single
Christians
question I
not
asked
answering
you.
question is so funny.
It's so funny.
Okay,
When I don't
question
get
out.
my own answer, my own questions answered,
Yeah.
it's so funny.
Okay, so I'm just gonna take it as the position that you don't have an argument that Christianity is true. That's fine.
Do you
Most
have?
Christians
well,
don't.
You know what? Okay, cool. It is true. Do you
Okay,
have
what's the
an
argument for that?
argument that it isn't?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
lay it on
asking-
me.
Yeah, problem of evil.
Right?
Yeah, logical problem of evil.
Logical problem of evil.
You never heard of logical problem of evil? Also divide and hiddenness. Also contradictions in the Bible. Yeah, so.
Contradictions in the Bible.
Yeah, 3 different reasons.
Name one.
Name one contradiction? Yeah, so God is perfectly good. God is not perfectly good.
Are you talking Old Testament, New Testament? What are you talking about?
This God of the Old Testament is the same God as the New Testament.
No, it is not.
Okay, so you think that the God changed? What, like, did he step down? Did he like change his shift, or what happened?
Have you heard of Jesus Christ?
Wait, so like, is Jesus Christ not God? You don't think he's God, right?
Well, have you heard of the Holy Trinity?
So there are 2 gods or 1 God?
What do you believe in?
Trinity sounds like 3 guys.
Yeah, Trinity sounds like 3 gods, but like, wait, is there 1 God?
So, like, what do you believe?
That was a question. Is there 1 God? We're evaluating like Christianity.
Well,
is there 1
it's
God?
The Holy Trinity.
So there's 3 gods.
God the Father, Holy Ghost. Like that's.
So there's 3 gods.
There's not 3 gods.
So there's
It's
1 God.
represented in the whole. It's 1 God represented. in the
Okay,
Holy
so that's
Trinity.
all I'm asking. 1 God. Okay, so since there's 1 God, and that 1 God did not change from the Old Testament to the New Testament, it follows like then the argument goes through. God is both all good and he's not all good.
No, he's not. Well, that doesn't. See, that's like a human understanding of it.
Mm-hmm.
See, you're trying to look at it through a human understanding, which
So
is
like
flawed.
through rational argumentation, I'm not allowed to use arguments. Like what other kind of understanding am I supposed to use? Tasmanian devil understanding? I don't understand.
Tasmanian. Okay.
Like what the fuck is
have you
human
read the Bible?
understanding?
Have you
Like
read-
I'm just
have you
Yes, I have.
have you okay.
Yeah, and I got the contradiction in the Bible.
You got the
Yeah,
Bible
God
does
is
not.
yeah. So for example, the Christian affirms the proposition that you ought not commit a genocide, and yet you're also committed to the proposition that you ought commit a genocide. For example, 1 Samuel 15:3, God commands
Sorry,
a
what
genocide
was-
of the Amalekites.
What was that?
First Samuel
1 Samuel 15:3, God commands a genocide of the Amalekites. Nervous
What's
laughter.
funny about that?
Pull it up.
Just because you haven't read it doesn't make it like, your nervous laughter is a dead giveaway.
Oh, kiddos.
So do you have
Hold up.
do you have a counter argument? Do you think that he didn't command genocide in 1 Samuel 15?
Well, why did he?
Well, he commanded it. I
Pardon?
don't. Genocide enablers have all their reasons for commanding genocides. I don't really care about the reasons. Hitler had his
Well,
reasons.
why?
I'm pretty
Why?
sure.
Well, there's.
Yeah, he thought.
You don't care about the reason.
No, I don't care about the reason
Yeah.
why you committed genocide.
So okay, let me.
Why would
let
I
me
care
break it
about
down.
that?
So,
Why would
so
that
if you have
convince
a
me?
horde, so if you have a horde of horrible people coming into your village, just raping and pillaging and doing this and doing that, and you what? You just stand back and not stop them?
No, I would stop the. I would stop
Were
the
the
specific.
children doing
Yeah, I
that?
would stop the specific.
who am I
Wait,
talking
hold
to
on,
here?
Sammy. I would stop the specific people that are doing the invasion. I would not unalive their children. Would you
Well,
unalive their
let's not.
children? Would you have a command, like if you were a government and your government's being invaded or something like that, or a company, a country did attack you? Are you justified in going to that country and decapitating their babies? That was a
Okay,
yes
you
or no
trying-
question, by the way.
Oh, he's got some yes or no questions.
Yeah.
You got some black and whites that that I have to answer that
So
you can't.
yeah, so I just want to know
What's
if
the
you
direct
believe
parallel?
that if somebody comes in and attacks and lays waste to your country and your people, are your people justified in going there and decapitating their babies? Yes or no?
Why did you go to such extremes?
Yeah,
Because
because that's what it says. Do not spare him, kill
yeah,
or
so
unalive men, women, children, infants, oxes, sheep, camel, and donkey.
yep. So
And
would
what
you be
is-
justified in doing that? Yes or no?
And is that the Old Testament or the New Testament?
Yeah, it says it 1 Samuel 15:3, Sammy. That's the Old Testament. Okay, so
That's the, so.
would you
So we're talking
would
Old
you
Testament. So
cool.
So
Awesome.
there,
I'm
there
gonna
it
ask
is.
the question
We are
again. I'm not
gonna
dropping
go
the
back.
question. I'm not dropping the
So
question.
why are you going?
Would you be
so, hey,
justified? I don't know why you're over
no,
talking me.
this is you're arguing.
Would
it
you be
back.
justified in decapitating the babies of the parents who attacked your country? Yes or no?
Also, we've already established that God is the same in old and new, so it's irrelevant.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Don't let him. Don't let him run away from the question. Just let me know when he answers.
Okay.
Don't let him. Oh, he's running away.
He's not running. He's taking a piss. Do you want to go help him?
Well, yeah. Do you
I
guys
bet
want
you
to
do.
do
I bet you
TikTok
want to hold
things?
it for him, don't you? I mean,
Wait,
I
wait.
definitely would.
Answer the question, yes or no.
TikTok, mute, TikTok mutes.
Answer the question, yes or no.
You remember when I asked about the Old Testament, and the New Testament, and then he's like, "What?"
Answer the
Hey,
question.
Yes or no.
You're not gonna run from this, buddy.
If you keep muting.
Are you
Oh,
gonna answer?
if we keep muting me, you're gonna run. You're gonna run. So you're a child.
So you're a child. I'm 40, dude.
Then fucking
I'm
act your
45.
goddamn age.
So act your age, my guy.
Then stop jumping all over me, and I can answer it.
Okay, answer it, yes or no. Would you be justified in decapitating children?
Go fuck yourself.
Oh,
You
lovely.
Not an answer.
Not an answer, Pookie.
You fucking faggots.
Oh,
There it is.
okay. So Christian. So Christian.
So Christian. Jesus would be so happy with you. Just so you know, when Christ said, "You come to the gates," and you said, "Lord, Lord, I did the works in your name," and he said, "I never knew you," he was talking about you.
He dropped a slur.
How dare you? How dare you? And I don't believe that you're Catholic, because Catholics don't act like that. Sorry, friend. Catholics actually know their Bible. Catholics actually know what the fuck they're talking about. Catholics don't act like that. That was evangelical behavior.
Thank
He
you,
said a
Grandmaster, for the 25. Appreciate you.
He said a slur.
Oh, he said.
Yeah, he said the slur.
Let me guess. He didn't answer the question.
He did not.
Yeah.
He crashed out and said a slur.
New guest. Are you Christian?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Yes,
you.
we can hear you.
Okay, sorry. So, yes, I'm Christian.
All right, Roger that. What's your argument?
Okay, so I don't know how good I am about like debating about it, but my argument is that we are living proof that there has to be someone, something, somewhere that made us and created us and designed us, and not just us, but like literally everything that we see, hear, experience, every day. And so that's my argument, is that that's the only possible explanation, is that God is real and that he made us.
So you're saying, so what facts about us or the things that we see in the world lead you to that inference that God exists?
Just the simple fact of us even being, because if you think about it, there's like no other explanation for us being here and possible. Like when I was in school, they talked about the Big Bang Theory. I don't know if
Yeah.
that's still like the running theory for like how we got here,
Well, that's how the
but
universe got. Are you, when you say we, are you talking about humans or are you just talking about the universe?
well, just everything. I guess you
So
can
you're
like
just
right
saying
now I'm talking just
everything.
about
So
humans.
so let me ask. So like I pull up my telescope, right? And I see a little, like there's like a little piece of a comet, maybe about as the size of this like marker, and I see it floating out there,
Mhm.
right? It's just a little rock. How do I infer from the existence of that rock to God exists?
Okay, I think I see what you're saying. Um, okay, so that's a good question, and you know what? I don't have an answer to it for that. But if I can ask you a question, because you're atheist, right?
Hmm.
So, and I readily admitted that I don't have an answer for that.
I
So,
just asked that because, like you said, everything that we look at infers the existence of God. So I just, that's part of everything, that little rock floating in space. So I don't know how we get from that to God.
right, it's just a matter of the existence of anything, anywhere, at any time, whether it's humans experiencing the world, or like just anything. It's like it trips me out really bad, and it even makes my head hurt to think about what else could the answer be other than God
Yeah.
creating all of
Well, I
this.
would say this is like a classic example of an argument from incredulity, where you're saying I don't know anything else that could explain it, therefore God, right? It's like God of the gaps
Hmm.
kind of. But yeah, I mean like there's a couple of like I don't understand why um like what the inference being made here is, right? Like if you say like this thing looks like it was designed, therefore it was, I don't like I guess a good like counter question would be, is there anything that you could see out in the world that you can imagine right now for us that if you saw that thing it would count against your God?
The
It'd be like, oh, I
inference.
see this, therefore God does not exist.
Ooh. Ooh. Let me ponder, because when I think about what you're saying, it's like yes. I honestly and truly, yeah. Because when you like, you could turn on the news right now. I know this is like very basic what I'm about to say, but like you could turn on the news and just see like, you know, it was a drive-by, it was a murder, it was a this or that. I'm sorry, a schmurder, and
There you
this
go.
and
There you
that,
go.
and be like, yeah, that's not what they say God is. So, like, what's that about? Brain cancer in children. I mean, stuff like that. So, to be honest, yes, you know. But I guess I struggle. Maybe I'm like struggling right now of finding out like what really is going on. I see, the thing is too, I think a lot of people are, including myself, are Christians because, well, that's how we were raised, and that's what our parents said was right. That's what our grandparents said was right. My dad was a pastor, is a pastor, all those things. And then like you hit this point in your life where you're like, some of this doesn't make sense, but I'm struggling
Yeah, I think,
to find another reason for
and
all of
because
this.
of, there's like and we all know like what's like in the church, right? There's kind of like a social outlash against, like if you were to tell, especially if you're like the daughter of a pastor or the granddaughter of a pastor, and you're going around saying you're atheist and you're the atheist in that church, everybody's gonna look weird at you. You're kind of more motivated towards arguments that are going to be in favor of Christianity than arguments that are against it, right? I think a lot of people do that, and it's just not Christianity. Like you see this in abortion like people who hold like abortion views. They hang around other people who are like, I don't know, pro-life, and then they start LARPing as pro-lifers, and then they just become pro-lifers, right? Like it's just like when you're hanging around people, you're more motivated to accept arguments from the people that you're hanging around that you because you don't want to be outlashed from them. I think that's generally how the church goes. I think that's generally why you see, and that explains why in different regions of society across the world, you see people tend to be one religion, right? In this country, people tend to be Buddhist. In this country, people tend to be Muslim. In this country, people tend to be Christian. It's because like you grow up around these people. So I think that best explains why. But like the hardest part is just like to step out of that and look at it from first principles and say, well, is this true, right? And yeah.
Okay, right, and that's the thing too. Like, okay, and you have some like really good questions. That's why I say I'm not probably the best to debate, but it's like I have questions for you too. Like
Yeah.
you're an atheist,
Hmm.
so it's like, what is your answer for any, like, none of this is really fact based because we can't really explain everything. Even science and research, and it only can go so far. So when you just think about some of these things, these phenomenons or quote unquote miracles and all this kind of stuff, like what is your answer to that? Or do you just,
Sure.
like what's your
Yeah.
answer?
We hold on real quick. Andrew, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Trump's name was illegally installed on Hollywood's Boulevard without LA Council or BLW approval. Listen, I hope they put a drain in it. Yeah, so well, I don't know. I haven't seen any good reason to believe that miracles are real. It seems to be that like a lot of the things that we think to be miracles usually just have some sort of natural explanation. I'll often counter like saying like, when Chris Angel or David Blaine does like some magic trick and we don't know how it works, it looks like it's a miracle. Like what justification do we have in saying that like that those aren't just like natural tricks that they've hidden from you intentionally? Or like people used to think that lightning was was Zeus, right? And then we found out that it was just like an electrostatic difference between two grounds. So like I mean I just like I don't have like I haven't looked into every miracle claim, but I usually don't need to. Usually when I just look into them, it's just like a really weak claim, and um it's best explained by like some natural phenomenon. So yeah.
Oh, okay, so you think that basically like there is some type of logical explanation for everything.
Well,
It
oh,
just
okay, I'm sorry.
really
There are
doesn't.
some miracles, right? Beyonce, and Tyler. Like I would say
Megan
there
the
are some
Stallion.
Megan the Stallion. I would say there are some miracles, but like those are just one-offs.
Just one off. Okay. Right. Okay. So I guess that's my thing too. Like, how can you tell me Meg the Stallion, Beyonce, living on this very earth that we exist upon? How could you tell me that there wasn't something or somebody who specifically took their time? I'm talking about took their very
I'm sure Megan
time.
the Stallion's parents took their time because
Ah!
that's a work right there.
But the problem, the
Heyo.
problem, the problem there, right? Like that's great banter, but like the problem there is that means we have to be convinced that the creator said that, created a child and said, "Oh, this child should be ugly," or something like that, or they should be
Ooh.
very unattractive, and he just makes them unattractive. Like, why would he do that? You know?
Okay, that's the thing too. And I'm sorry, like I
You're
honestly,
good.
okay, I wanna pivot a little bit too because I was listening to, and also can I just say like whoever that was before me who was saying like the F word and stuff like that,
Hmm.
like literally that is so. That's the thing about Christianity that will be the reason that I just really walk away because in my experience, I really have seen the most judgmental, just evil, things come out of the minds of these so-called Christians, and I just hate that.
You go
But
to a
anyway, what I was gonna
predominantly
say,
black church.
yes.
You don't see that in predominantly black churches as much, do you? It's colonial Christianity, I think.
Yes,
A lot of that
Yes,
stuff
you
you see it sometimes. I've seen it, and like because I grew
oh
up in a
yeah,
black church,
it's more
but
common in
yes,
yeah.
evangelical
yes. It is. So
predominantly.
here's the thing, like. I grew up in a predominantly black church, and we have the judgmental stuff, we do. But I also went to Catholic schools my whole life, and I went to masses and all that that kind of stuff. So I definitely got both sides of it, and I have to agree. I just have to agree. So yeah, I do feel like that. But I was going to talk about the Bible for a second, like
Mm-hmm.
because there was a lot of referencing the Bible and like, oh well, do you think that I forgot what you said? It was something about the babies, and you know, it's
Uh, Samuel 15:3.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
it's
the
God
aliens go if
telling
they don't know who our Jesus
them to
is?
go attack
Ooh.
the Amalekites. Do not spare him,
If you're not
kill
aware,
unalive the
then you just go
men,
to
women,
heaven, I
children,
guess.
infants, oxes, sheep, camels, and donkeys.
What the donkeys do?
Okay, so here's the thing, and this is like something I kind of can say that's factual, but also like kind of a mixture of a theory of mine. Like there was a lot of translating that took place with the Bible, and then a lot of that was man's manipulation. And I feel like the
Unfortunately,
Bible.
that's not the case with this. We can look at this historically, that this was a thing that happened. You know, they did genocide the other Semitic groups when they settled in the area.
Okay, so I'm sure that they probably did do that. I'm sure that they probably did do that, but as far as like the Bible, because okay, Christians reference the Bible as like an instruction manual, in my opinion.
Mhm.
I mean, in real life they do that, and I feel like okay, the Bible when it was being written, after it was translated, all that kind of thing. I'm sure that it has a bunch of historical facts, and I know it has a bunch of historical facts in it, but I don't think that everything in the Bible was like put there first instructing people to do that. Like I don't think it was like
Hmm.
divinely given to man
Listen,
from
like
God.
I
Not
think
everything.
I think most atheists will agree that the Bible, like, yeah, but like that argument when we're talking about First Samuel 15:3, we're talking about like the genocides God's commanded. That argument is usually targeted towards people who believe that the Bible is inerrant and it's
Mm,
inspired directly from God. So every word that you see is the truth. It did actually happen, no ambiguity and things like that. There are like
okay.
many Christians who believe that, and it's
Mhm.
specifically targeted. If you just want to say like it was altered by man and that's not actually what the
Mhm.
original authors intended, I mean, I think that is what they intended. Like in the atheist worldview, I think that is what they intended, and I think there were
Mhm.
some translations also for other verses that got lost in the wind. But that's those kind of Christians that argument isn't geared toward, because like you could just say like, oh, it wasn't God
Okay.
that commanded it, it was like men that, but
I
that
see what
puts you
you're
into a new
saying.
problem, which is how do you trust anything in the Bible then?
Yeah.
Right.
How do you trust anything in the Bible? Okay. Right. Okay, I see what you're saying. But that was basically that was going to be my argument too. It's like, okay, there's a lot of things like when I'm listening to these conversations between atheists or agnostics, between them and Christians, it's like a whole lot of referencing the Bible, and I just feel like sometimes that's a little shaky because, like, not everything in there is like without tampering, I guess I'll say. But anyway,
Yeah.
I'll leave that alone. I'll leave that alone because that was a good point that you just said.
All right. Well,
So,
thank you so
but
much for coming up. I
yeah,
appreciate you. Okay.
okay, thank you.
Can I give you just one piece of advice? Keep on digging. Keep on doing your deconstruction work because that's what it sounds like you're doing. Really, just keep investigating it all, and I think you'll be all right.
Dan McClellan.
Okay, thank you.
Dale, how you doing? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 54.
All right. You a Christian?
I was. I
You're an
was raised.
atheist now, or like you're a different religion?
I was raised Roman Catholic, and I question the Bible. I don't believe in the Ten Commandments. I think there's a crock of bullshit. Moses went up on a hill and all that. And then why do we use the King James Version? King James Version of the Bible is he's got his scholars to go and get all the Bibles and make his version of it. And the Christians believe in brainwashing. To me, most
Yeah.
religions are cults, in my opinion. You follow the Catholics; they sit there and you're taught not to talk. The old Catholics are taught not to talk to anybody of any other religion, because then, if you question it, then you'll see faults in it. I don't believe there's a God, my personal opinion, uh, because as a child, I'm a cancer patient. I've always prayed to Him. The one thing I didn't want is to ever have cancer. I'm a terminally ill cancer patient. As far as I could go, say He could go effing himself if He exists. But no, I think everybody should be able to talk intelligently. Um, you know,
Yeah.
it's I like atheist people. I think they're interesting. Just like I listen to all religions. I don't sit there. I'm not here to change somebody's opinion of their religion. But a lot of Christians consider themselves Christians, but they're the most judgmental assholes you could ever come across. And the whole thing of going to church every Sunday is to be seen. It's a social hour. Hey, look, Martha's here. It's not really about Christianity at all. And that's all I have to say. Thank you that you're having this debate because maybe open some eyes to people that not everything's black and white.
No. Well, thank you so much for coming up, and I appreciate you. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. If you are a Christian, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody. Thank you. Yeah, keep tapping that screen. Let's get on up to 35,000. Let's keep on tapping that screen. Tap the cross for me, okay? See if you can knock it over. Keep sharing, and I'm trying to figure out something here. What is 3 coins? 41 coins? What's going on there? How many coins
I
do
thought
I
I
got?
was your mother.
I got 889.
I thought I was mother, and this is not okay. I expect more from my children. Thank you.
Yeah, see if you can knock it over. There you go. Hello, how old are you?
21.
Roger that. You're a Christian?
No.
All right, I'm looking for Christians right now. Did you want to say something?
All right. I was just gonna say God's not real. That's all.
Roger that, man. Take it easy.
Right. I'm gonna head out.
What's your argument for that?
Yeah, what's your
Because
argument?
by now we would have already had enough evidence. It's been what, 2,000 years?
Yeah, low key.
I mean, if we're gonna play that game, it's been more like 8,000 because we can trace them back to several religions. So.
Oh yeah. But it's just like stuff feels connected, but there can't be one all powerful thing.
Yeah.
But I get to understand, people could believe what they want because it honestly does help people to believe in something more. I get that. I get both sides of the argument, but pressing that onto someone else, that's not good.
There you go, man. All right, well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. Okay. Grandmaster, thank you for the 50 bits. My wife and I decided to do a little fantasy role play. I had her dress up as a nurse. I wanted to see what it felt like to have healthcare coverage. Thank you, Grandmaster. Appreciate that. Pat, thank you for the heart me. Jesus Christ.
Sweep the leg. No mercy is a wild username. Wow.
Huh?
There's someone in here with the user sweep the leg, period. No mercy, snake emoji. Wild fucking work.
All right, if you're a Christian, hop on in the guest request. Guest requests are open. Hit that up. It's the little button with the little people, the red person and the blue person. Hit that up. Or if you see a nice little request to join right above Mother Nanner's box, just click on that and we'll get you on up here. Thank you so much.
Cobra Kai, no mercy.
Cobra Kai, no mercy. July is going to be a busy month for movies, isn't it?
I don't really watch movies.
Fantastic Four, Superman, Jurassic World.
I'm pumped for the new Superman, dude. I'm ecstatic. They better not do Pa Kent dirty like they did with the last fucking attempt. Yes. I walked out on that movie when I watched it for the first time. That first Superman movie with what's his butt Zack Snyder did.
Mm-hmm.
I walked out. I was pissed when I saw the way that they unalived Pa Kent. I left.
Wait, which one is that?
Huh?
Which one is that? His father. I was like, I was taking it as one word. I was like, wait, oh yeah, Papa, like the father. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. But the way that they...
It was so stupid. Like, you can run up there. Like, he had enough time to run over there.
Well, and I'm sorry, but like, the way that Pa Kent unalives in the comics is a catalyst to why he becomes Superman. Because of Pa Kent taking on the powers to take down Superman and his red kryptonite stage of being awful. He took on that. It weakened his heart. He had a heart attack. That was like a catalyst, the breaking moment for Clark Kent becoming Superman, and they just took that away. It ruins the entire storyline. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy and like too much of a nerd, but it pisses me off. You cannot change it. There's a lot you can mess with, but the way that happened,
Yeah.
no. Yeah. Oh, nerd talk. Yeah, no. This is one of my nerdy areas.
If you're a Christian, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. I'd love to debate you. Want to know what your take is on all the sneeze.
Achoo.
All right.
That's his house.
All the contradictions in the Bible, problem of evil, all that good stuff. I want to hear your take. Go ahead and hop in that guest request. And yeah, I still don't know what's going on with the coins. I have no idea what's going on with the coins today.
I was talking about that fucking sneeze, bro.
I know, wasn't that really sad? Like, that was such a girly sneeze.
I muted.
No, you didn't. We heard you. It was very girly.
The idea of a creator does not automatically confirm Jesus's street magic. Yeah, I also don't understand that. Like, how does a God existing predict somebody would be resurrected from the dead? I don't understand.
That was probably the greatest thing I've ever done.
What?
People actually think that was what you sound like when you sneeze.
I respect your femme presenting bodily functions.
That sneeze was so kawaii. Shh, Emily, let me have this.
Dominique, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys for all the gifts and the support. Helps out a lot. Thank you. Again, if you're a Christian, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thanks so much. Ooh woo sneeze.
Ew.
No, don't do that.
Carbon, this is why you're a virgin.
Exactly. Supergirl movie is coming out next year.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry, but the 70s cringy one, or 80s cringy one, is the only one that ever matters. Can't change my mind.
I like how it was like this guy who snuck onto the Avengers Doomsday set. It comes out next year. And it's just like the most uneventful shit. Like he's just fucking posting videos of like a large green screen. Like what are you doing? What new info? Yes, they're gonna use green screens. Great, awesome. Like what?
Like, show us the shit we want to
Are
see.
you gonna
bro.
like
If you're gonna
risk
leak
yourself
something, leak it.
getting arrested and then post it on TikTok? It's just a green screen with cameras, and we don't know anything new. Like the fuck?
No, what we need is a DC Doomsday. I'm sorry, but that shit fucking fired. There was some movie years ago that, like, the way that the trailer was portrayed made it seem like it was leading up to Doomsday. And I think that they were trying to hint at it without copywriting issues. I'm going to try and find what it's called. But there was this movie that, like, identical to the story of how Doomsday was brought here and raised and had issues with his bad dark powers and stuff. Give me 2 seconds.
1, 2,
Shut up.
7, 8, 9. They pushed Doomsday release date again? Really? Hold on. Fucking- Hold on. December 2020. That's crazy. Wait, that means they gotta push all the other fucking movies back that are supposed to take place after? Anyways. That's wild.
It's called
Well, I hope they
Brightburn.
don't push fucking Avatar this year.
Brightburn.
Brightburn. Oh yeah, the evil Superboy. Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit. I watched that.
That is like 1000%. You can't convince her that they were doing a Doomsday thing.
I thought it was just like, what if Superman was evil thing? I didn't think it was like going all the way to Doomsday. 'Cause Doomsday's like disfigured and shit.
I mean, depending on what comics you're reading.
Mm.
Because in some, he was just a normal guy up until his 20, 30s, and then he got exposed to some kryptonite, and that's what disfigured him. So I mean, if they did a backstory and whatnot, but he struggled with the dark powers that he held all throughout his childhood, and he did things that he was, you know, not pleased with and whatnot.
Chronicle. They're still making a sequel. All that found footage shit. That shit was so bad. I'm an apex predator. That shit was so fucking trash. I hated that movie. Wasting my fucking time. I want my eyes back. I want my like memories back. I want that kicked out of my memory. Shit was so trash. All right. Not sure remember that because it was so fucking like, bro, like just because you got powers, it didn't change your like it didn't change anything in his mind. He was like, I'm an apex predator. Like, shut the fuck up. Stop being cringe. Like, I think the new Stranger Things season is coming out. The trailer's coming out in about a week or so, if I'm not mistaken. I'm kind of waiting for Stranger Things 5. Hopefully
No,
the
I
next
was right.
Chronicle Riddick movie. They're not making another Chronicles Riddick. Get out of here.
I was right. He is a Kryptonian child sent to Earth by the Doomsday Cult while they hid on a planet near planet Krypton. Or on a planet near Krypton.
Bro, the fact that his dad tried to like take him out back like Odie Yeller style and the bullet just bounced off him. That shit was wild. Catherine, thank you so much for the heart, man. I appreciate you. Where the debates at? Don't make me restart. Come on. Also, I heard, it might not be confirmed, that you know that girl who plays Max in Stranger Things? Sadie, whatever. She's supposed to be playing, Tobey Maguire, Peter Parker's daughter. Him and MJ's daughter in the next Spider-Man. I don't know if that's confirmed though. But that's a cool idea.
That is.
She could, like, she has the red hair,
Yeah.
right? She looks like she could be their daughter. Like, is she Spider-Girl or something? Like, what's going on? Like, is it genetic?
Spider Girl.
Is
Is it genetic? It's crazy.
No, think about it. When he got
synergy.
mutated by the mutated
Yeah,
spider,
it's
it affected his genetics, which then he passed down.
Right.
Possible. I should
Elden Ring
audition.
is getting a movie.
No.
New Gwen Stacy. Nah. Vin Diesel
Isn't
set for
Andrew
a process
Garfield finally
role.
getting his third movie?
I didn't hear about that.
Might
Oh,
have been
Peter
taken.
future kids will have spider powers. Even what's his name? Spider-Man 2099. Should we do one more restart?
Yes.
Okay, y'all gonna come back.
Done.
I have nothing else better to do.
Oh, it's on your last resort. Gotcha, roger that. All right.
No.
All right, y'all, we're gonna do a quick restart so we can get some more debates in here for you guys. So I'll be back in about 10 seconds. Take it easy.
Are you going to do this topic or the school topic? Okay.
Let's stop it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I imagine we're gonna get a couple crazies, and then Jesus Christ, where is it? There it is. I enjoyed the movies so far, even the animated one. Toby Spider-Man was the only one that didn't have to make his web artificially. Yep. All right.
Hello,
get to it.
Carbone.
Carbone.
Carbob.
All right, welcome
are
back,
wrong.
everybody. Welcome.
Carbonita. Nacho fry lover.
Yeah, I got some crazy names on Twitch. All right, we got our first guest for the restart. Aloha, how you doing? How old are you?
What's up, Kelvin?
Hello?
Yo,
How old are you?
35.
Don't lie, Kelvin.
Oh, we know this
No, man.
person.
No, maybe, I guess. I feel like I remember the fucking profile picture. All right, what's your argument?
There's no argument. You're asking a question. Why should I be a Christian?
Yeah, so do you have an argument for
Yeah,
why I
what's
should
your
be
argument
Christian?
for the question? Hello.
Geez, you're feisty. All right, so I come in peace. The reason why I believe everyone should be a Christian because it's the only place that your soul is gonna go after you pass.
Yeah, well, that's just another
So can I
claim,
do a
right? If,
Christianity?
like,
Hold on, I didn't hear both. I'm sorry.
well, that's just a claim, right? Like that claim is only true if Christianity is true. So what's the argument that Christianity is true?
That is not a claim. They actually have facts for that.
Well,
No,
okay, so
you're
if
presupposing.
like a claim needs to be supported, right? You agree that a claim should be supported by argumentation?
Yes,
Okay, so what's the argument that the claim is true?
I have a lot of supporters.
What?
You said it has to be supported, and I say I have a
No,
lot of
I didn't.
supporters.
Oh my God.
Be
You
so
think when I
serious.
say supported, I mean like by an argument, not by people.
I mean, tomato,
It's
subjective.
crazy, bro. Is this guy a
No.
troll? You sure this isn't a troll, Nanners?
No,
Oh, no, this is legitimately how Kelvin is. He's just really
come in
he's
peace.
got a lot going on for him. He hasn't read the full Bible. He does not know his own religion. He's actually only like 23. He's very young, naive, and zealous. Has never taken the time to actually understand the religion that he follows, and it's really quite sad because he made me a promise 3 years ago he'd read the whole Bible. Have you done it yet? Have you done it yet, Kelvin? Have you read the Bible?
Yes, I did the Bible.
The whole thing?
Yeah, I did the Bible app in 1 year thing.
Cool. I love that you actually did
Did
it.
you just
So-
call her pimp?
Hi.
Real quick, Andrew, thank you for the $9.99. Talk about illegal. Trump's name was illegally installed on Hollywood Boulevard, and I don't know how many times this guy's gonna say this, but I ain't mad at it. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate you. I love it. I love it. Hey, you gotta remind people, okay? Lux, how you doing? How old are you?
I'm 28.
All right, and you're a Christian?
Yep.
All right, do you have an argument?
Yep. But I just want to know where you stand. Are you an atheist?
Yeah, but do you have an
Bruh.
argument?
Bruh.
Okay. No, I had to clarify because
Yeah,
you know
that's
how
fine.
some people can do it,
So
right?
it's debating atheists, so like I figured you might have. Anyway, what's the argument?
Well, you know the trick questions. You know how people bait people, right?
Well, that's
So,
man. Debate an atheist is a statement.
well, yeah, everything is a statement when you say it.
Jesus
Wrong.
Christ.
Certain things are questions.
You just said something, which means it's a statement. Don't do the dance with me, lady. You'll lose. Now, two parallels. Are you aware of the two parallels?
You thought you ate.
All right, Lux. All right. What is the argument for Christianity? Go ahead.
Okay, well, at the beginning, right, Jesus Christ, he was like, he didn't come for, he came for giving a division, right? But he did mean well, right?
Huh?
I'm sorry. Like, what's the argument? I'm sorry. So Christianity is true because Jesus meant well. I don't understand.
So Jesus Christ meant well. He came down, right? He came down from the heavens, okay, right? To save us.
Yeah. Well, what? Like, none of that's true if Christianity's false, right? So what's the argument that Christianity is true?
Well, then your entire existence is false. if you're gonna
Okay.
say
What's
that.
the argument for that?
Because there's two parallels.
What?
Just like there's two parallels to artificial intelligence.
Bro,
It's
this
either
guy's
we
like,
merge with
okay, Grandmaster, thank you for the 25 to cake. I appreciate you. I ain't got time for this.
Bro, I've seen.
Can I get an actual fucking argument, please? Like, can somebody who actually is a Christian give me an actual argument, please? Thank you. Grandmaster, thank you for the 25.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing? How old are you?
I'm doing pretty good. So like,
How
could
old are
you
you?
give me a
How old are you?
I'm 15. I'm 15.
All right, man, you're too young to be
Get
up
the
here.
fuck out of here. Go to bed.
Like literally, okay, I am old enough to be your mother. Mommy says it's bedtime. Go to bed. Don't forget to brush your teeth.
All right, if
Maybe
you're a
take a
Christian,
shower,
go and
too.
jump on the guest request. Come on.
And change your underwear.
Jesus Christ.
And when I say change your underwear, I don't mean turn them inside out. Go get a clean pair out of the bucket or out of your drawer. Clean.
All right, let's get the next person up here. Again, keep sending your requests if you're a Christian. I'll get you up here. Hello, how you doing? How old are you?
36.
All right, what's your argument?
You're an atheist?
Debate an atheist, yeah. What's your argument for Christianity?
Why should I be Christian? Oh dear, I
Yeah.
should have thought about this before I entered into the guest boxes. I just kind of came up.
So good. What's your argument, man?
Oh dear goodness. Why should debate an atheist? Why should I be Christian? Well, in essence, you're pretty much supposing that life is a misarranged chaos with no purpose without God. Essentially, that would be basically what I'd say to you.
I wouldn't
It's
follow.
essentially, even morally, nothing matters. So
That also doesn't follow.
Pardon me?
Neither of those claims follow. What's the argument for, like, what's the argument that if we're not designed by God, then we have
You're
no
just
purpose?
saying essentially things don't matter. So like,
Wait.
there's nothing really to
What's the
discuss
argument for
there.
that?
The argument for that is
What do you mean by, I'm sorry, what do you mean?
say
Let me just be
things are
clear.
arranged,
What do you
right?
mean by
say
matter?
there's no God. You say you all die. You say that
Yeah.
nothing happens. Therefore, life doesn't
question
have
has
meaning.
been asked.
Okay,
right?
so
I'm just
breakfast.
essentially telling you that.
Yeah,
basically
I
you're
know
saying
what the
that-
claim is that you're making. You're just repeating the claim.
Wow, can you
What I'm
finish my
asking you,
sentence?
hold on, if you don't mind,
Can
please.
you shut the fuck up?
Like, we know what the claim is, right? You don't have to just keep repeating it over and over. So
Okay,
what
yeah.
I'm asking you here
Yeah.
is, what is the,
Like,
what, when you say like things don't
basically
matter,
get-
are you already crashing out? I don't understand. Do you
Basically,
not, can you not defend your view?
With the guests tonight, bro.
Get used to it.
The verge of crashing out before they even get up here. What the fuck is
Yeah.
the more?
So my question to you is, when you
value.
say people have no value or people
Balls.
don't matter, what do you mean by value there?
Because nothing matters. Nothing matters to you.
Yeah, I'm asking, what do you mean by matter?
This is entertainment to you. That's all.
Yeah,
it is.
what do you mean by matter? Oh, did he run? Yeah, they always run. Every time. Too easy. Who's next?
Also,
Annoyed.
I gotta say this. Being someone who's an atheist who thinks this is the one life you get, I think that makes it far more fucking precious because you get one fucking chance. There's no do-over in heaven. This is it. You make the most of it.
Yep.
When you, as a Christian, you have this whole heavenly minded mindset where you're so heavenly minded, you're no earthly good, and so you don't give a shit about anything here. I would say being a Christian makes you the one who doesn't care about anything.
Yeah, and
because
if
all you care about is heaven.
if all we are is just like some metaphysical goo called a soul, and that's all the fuck we are, just like this simple little goo called a soul, and then we're gonna spend like eternity in hell. Why does anything matter? Like, why would anything matter? Your
Exactly.
your grandmother dies, and she gives you like you know, a ring to remember her by. That doesn't matter, right? Under your view as a Christian, because the only purpose that can come from is God. What, your mother can't give you any purpose, so you should just throw that fucking ring away. Well, she's a human. She doesn't give me purpose. Throw that fucking ring away if you're a Christian, right? If the only thing that can give you purpose is some extra God, like some random sky daddy, then you don't really actually have purpose. Sorry, buddy. All right, who next?
Yeah, Johnny Cash said it best. They're so heavenly minded, they're no earthly good. And they're I'm watching this play out with them going after logging in national forest.
New guest, how old are you?
27.
Please
All
don't
right,
crash
are you a
out.
Christian?
I don't plan on it.
Are you a Christian?
I grew up in the
Jesus
Christian church. I don't subscribe to everything Christians teach, but I believe in Jesus. And
When you say you
know,
believe in him, do you just believe in his teachings, or do you believe like the magical claims and all that stuff too?
not all of it. I think we teach it wrong and interpret it wrong. And a lot of the Bible was written by just old men in ancient times with an agenda, and it reads that way.
Do you
But
think he was
I think-
resurrected?
yes.
Okay, you think he was resurrected by God?
Well, I think you're talking about your argument. You're arguing where what you believe, where humanity or humans came from, and people believe in Christianities because it's recorded like all the way down to like where everyone descends from, like the first few families, which included the Abraham family, and it's like all recorded all throughout history, all of the like happenings in the Bible and what was going on, and it really shows you their culture and what they believed in that time and what was passed down. So it's a consistent story, and the Bible has so many cross references across different time periods that it's not debatable or disputable that all these things are, or at least believed by people of that time. We don't know how accurate it is, but it's like, why would you not believe it? Because you know, you don't have to believe everything it says, but why would you not believe Jesus died and was resurrected when people died for it? Like tons of people died for it. Like they saw the miracle.
Sure. I mean, like many people die for a lot of other like beliefs, like 9/11, right? Like it doesn't, I don't think it entails that those things are true. It just entails that those people believed it. I think it gives strong evidence that those people believe it, right? Very strongly, right? But people hold false beliefs all the time, and they die for their
Somebody
false
said
beliefs.
something with my smoke detector battery.
Yeah,
I bought a
it's
house to flip. I'm flipping it, and yeah,
Change the batteries, but because those are usually CO2 detectors too. And
like
so,
I have 8 houses, and this is one of them, and this is beeping for some reason.
well, get a new one because it's dangerous. And if you're,
The casual 8-house flex is crazy.
yeah, if you're a landlord, you should do better by your rent.
I'm flipping them. I'm not no renters. I'm actually painting. I was painting walls until I heard this like anti-human existence. It's like, where do you think all of these, like, we're clearly made by design. Like you are
What's the
clearly
argument for
designed.
that?
What's your proof for that?
I mean,
Like,
humans, the world, everything you
yeah,
see
what
is
do
by
you
design.
like? That's the claim. I'm asking you. Do you have a
Like
argument
you
that
think
justifies that
nature
claim?
just figured this shit
But
out and
wait,
like
hold on,
developed
Jay. So like,
itself?
I'm
That's
asking you.
crazy.
I'm asking you a question. Like, you're just making the claim. I understand the claim. I've heard it many times. Right? We were designed by an intelligent designer. I'm asking you how you get from the existence of us to an intelligent designer.
The- so our existence is, as far as we can go back, documented, has always um uh believed in like a different God, and they all like are similar. So it's like, why would we dispute that information? Why, like the
Wait,
same
I'm trying to
way we
get
don't
like
dispute.
that's a different argument. Like you're saying, like people believe God exists, therefore God exists. I'm asking you, how do you get from
Well,
we're
no,
designed to God exists?
it's like there's no, you like, we can't prove it. So I mean,
So why are you making the
it's a
inference?
never-ending debate. So it's whether you believe it or not. And
Let me. Okay, so a child is born tomorrow with debilitating bone cancer, and they're not even going to live to see 1 year old. Is that evidence of God?
I think by design, like the way we reproduce and all the, and like how DNA works and stuff, I think, you know, it just happens. I don't think everybody has a destiny. I don't think God's as involved as people say he is. Like he's got a plan for everything that's going to happen in your life. I don't see how that's feasible, but I
Is
think
that a yes? Is
it was
that an
created.
evidence for God? Like this child that
I
has
think
this
everything was
debilitating bone cancer?
created, and like he set it off, and like we don't know what the fuck God actually looks like or how it actually is, but obviously we were created.
So he
And
designed. Well, I'm saying like, because if he designed us, that means he designed our genetic
and if
code.
you read the Bible,
Wait,
he
just real
tells
quick,
you
just real quick.
like
I'm like
answers
in the
all
middle
these
of it. Hold on.
questions.
So like, if he designed us, and in our design is our genetic code, and from that genetic code we have like very, very bad, harmful, suffering diseases, then he designed those
Instincts,
diseases. Yes.
instincts, like how all humans are super
Like for
similar.
example, like the debilitating bone cancer. He made sure that those kids would have that debilitating bone cancer, correct?
Well, the argument is that there's a God, a good energy, God, there's God, and a bad energy, which is Satan, and Satan brought in all the disease and bad stuff into the world.
So
Wrong.
wait, so
It's
Satan designed our DNA?
because apparently Eve, like I don't know what actually happened, but the story is that we ate a fruit and it allowed sin into the world, and Satan brought that sin. So I don't know what actually happened or how that would work physically in the real world, but that was how the story was told. But it makes sense. Like if there's a good energy and a bad
Well, no,
energy,
in the Bible it says that God punishes us for something somebody else did.
or like somebody with the same powers or similar to God's power, not powers, but you know, like whatever created the universe, like made good things and one made
Wait,
bad
wait. So
things.
Jay, so like you're familiar in Genesis where God explicitly punishes other people for the crimes of Adam and Eve, correct?
Yeah, it was all of humanity was.
Okay. Is that, do you
Sin
think that
was
that is
introduced into the
just?
world. And it said
I'm
God
sorry,
wasn't.
do you think that that is, do you think that that is just to punish
Well, I'm answering it.
person A for something that person B did?
And it says God wasn't able to be like close to us like it was with Adam and Eve because sin was introduced into the world. Now, how that translates into like real world energies and stuff, I don't know. It's whether you believe it or not, but it tells you. in the
I'm
Bible,
asking
like,
you, do you think that that's just though?
On a universal, like our rules, no, but on however you like universal laws work, maybe.
Okay, so you think universally it could be just to punish somebody else for the crimes of somebody else?
I think it wouldn't make sense if you look at it on a universal basis, like how things work. Like if sin is, like we call it sin, but it's like disease it's like whatever.
Well, like it's not just disease.
causes the
Like
disease.
this, God can't sin, right?
That's what we say.
Right. So if God can't sin, God
But we don't know
intentionally.
if all the
Wait, just real
Bible
quick,
says
just
true.
real
That's
quick.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, if you believe God cannot sin,
Your
it
debate
does
is
say.
why should I be a Christian? And I'm not really a Christian, so I
It
guess
it says in the Bible that God intentionally is punishing other people for the crimes of Adam and Eve, but you're saying that that punishment is a sin, which means that you're saying God is sinning.
Who did he punish for the crimes of Adam and Eve?
For example, women with childbirth.
I mean, this is stated in scripture, and you don't seem to know scripture or the story of how things went down.
What was I wrong about?
A lot. 90% of what you
Can you
said.
name one thing?
Satan creating evil.
Satan didn't introduce evil into the world.
Nope, God created it.
God created evil.
Yes.
Isaiah 45:7.
Got you. No, I didn't know that.
Nice water.
You got it. Oh, is he gonna run?
Isaiah what?
45:7. I create
I
good, I
didn't-
create dark. I create light, I create dark, I create good, I create evil. For I do all these things with the Lord your God. That's not verbatim, but that is.
I don't have anything to do with introducing sin into the world.
He created evil. Sin
That's-
falls under evil, right?
But it says Satan brought sin into the world.
No, it doesn't.
Because he tricked Eve is literally what it says.
It doesn't say that that's what brought evil into the world.
Yes, it does.
No.
It says it allowed sickness, death, and evil into the world, is what it says.
Nope. It just
Go
said
look it
they
up.
had
It's in
to
Genesis. Do I need to
leave.
go fucking find the verse?
Yes, we'll find it.
Okay, 1
Is
second.
that they have to leave the Garden of Eden that did not have these things.
Also, this wouldn't have happened if God just didn't put the tree there. What?
I promise you, it doesn't say that. I have read the Bible 15 times. I have been studying this for 25 plus years, and no scholar would agree with you. So, exactly what Eli just said. Trickery and sickness had to be created so Satan could use it. I could agree that Satan used it to his benefit. It's not even Satan; it's the serpent that we're speaking about. Because the serpent is not Satan. Satan is.
Speaking of serpents, Carbon.
Heyo.
Also, God orchestrated a lie too to deceive people. 1 Kings 22.
Burn's gonna fix his smoke alarm.
If you're off the app too long, it automatically kicks you, by the way. So maybe check in with us periodically.
Yeah, it said it's.
Thank you,
We
Bayou.
won't, and by the way, we won't be able to hear you off app either.
Thank you, Bayou, for the 15. I appreciate you.
Holy shit, Bayou. Let's go.
Patricia.
Midnight Patty back.
That's Genesis 3:6.
Really quick, also thank you, Bayou, for the 15. I appreciate you.
What's up, my light skinned brother?
Don't ever. Wait, isn't this the dude that tried to clown your fit?
All
Is
that
this
says
a
is they ate
is this
the
a
fruit.
Christian? Are you Christian, Patty?
No, this is Patty.
I don't know that.
Yes.
Have you ever been to church?
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I was raised in it. I was in it for 20 plus
Do you
years.
not feel a really strong, different vibe in the church?
I loved my church. Great community. Great,
Yeah.
great
Listen, I'll tell you last time I went to a fucking church, right? Woman stands up talking about someone who could show my mama pretending that she was Satan. Get the fuck out of here. That's just delusional.
Yep.
Shit's
But
hilarious.
why,
I'm
if you look for evidence as hard as you do against, like, Jesus resurrecting and Christianity, you find a lot that's for
I
it.
wasn't. I was looking for evidence of him, and I knew he existed. But I also have enough sense to understand the Bible and theology and history, and understand what this religion and what this Bible is talking about, to not be naive and tricked into certain things. I still believe. I just don't follow the way that evangelical Christians would like me to.
Got you. I was going to say the concerts thing also.
The concerts thing.
The only thing good about those concerts was the Mrs. Baird's things. Those little stops where you can get the little Mrs. Baird's desserts and bread and stuff. How's that?
So yeah, you should just believe so you don't die and go to hell, whatever that looks
Well,
like.
that's gonna be a claim because you can't die and go to hell for not believing Christianity if Christianity's false.
Well,
You're
I
gonna
don't
have
know
to
what
prove
hell
Christianity's
actually
true.
is. Like, I don't know if it's a lake of fire, but it's
So
not, you just
hell,
don't get in.
so hell was just a
You're not-
town called Gehenna where they like burn bodies and stuff.
It's in the Valley of Hinnom, which you can still find in Israel today. It was a place where it was essentially our idea of what a dump would be, where they would burn their trash. And it got to a point in the culture where they started taking criminals there. And when Jesus spoke of Gehenna, he was saying, if you continue down this path of evil and sin and unrighteousness, you will be taken to the Valley of Hinnom, to Gehenna, to be unalived in the eternal flame. Because there was a spot of an eternal flame. Have you ever heard of those? It's like a natural gas line that's on fire that burns for all eternity. You know, really easy to understand, really quick, understanding. But yeah, this was a place that, was commonly used for trash and criminals.
There's also a religion
that's
out
good
there
news.
that believes that hell is just being forced to listen to not replace smoke alarm batteries for eternity. So there's that too.
Yeah.
Well, that's good news.
Yeah, the idea of an eternal conscious torment does not exist biblically. This is a propaganda control mechanism that's been
What
around
about in Revelations?
for 1300s, because the rich monarchs wanted to have control over the peasants, and so they scared them into believing these things so they could make money and time.
But doesn't Revelations describe hell though?
Revelation, no, because that is a book of hypocrisy. An apocryphal text. It was written by John of Patmos while he was banished on the island of Patmos. And it was essentially what we would call a burn book. He was mad at the Roman state for persecuting early Christians in the early 1st century. And he was saying to them to hold fast in their religion and their
Did the
belief
audio go
system,
down for you
that
guys?
God would eventually
Is it,
help
like,
them.
really low?
And this is what they wish to see happen to the Romans. When they speak of the beast, they speak of the 666 or 616. They are speaking of Caesar Nero. Not of the devil, not of mystical
hear.
things. They
Yeah, I
were
just fucked-
trying to
oh,
cope
it's
with
my
the
headphones, sorry.
persecution that they were experiencing. It's really
Battery
quite
40%.
easy to understand. I get that not everyone has this extensive knowledge as I do, but I've dedicated my life to this because I love theology.
I don't know, Matthew 20.
Go off the app. We can't hear
We
you.
can't. Yeah, we can't hear you when you're off the app.
Battery
Matthew
40%.
25:41 describes it.
Yes, Gehenna, the lake of fire, that place in the Valley of Hinnom. I agree. This is what Jesus was speaking of. When I said that Jesus spoke of Gehenna, it might use the word hell now. It has since the 1300s, 13 to 1600s, depending on which Bible you look at, because they wanted that control there.
1:7 says eternal fire.
But prior to that, it said Gehenna. The eternal fire was in reference to Gehenna.
It says suffer.
The original Greek said Gehenna. Prior to the 1300s.
The same thing, actually. Eternal fire is what it all says. And that was different people writing it at different times.
Great. It says eternal fire now. Prior to the 1300s, it said Gehenna.
Why are they all writing the same thing when they didn't communicate with each other?
So it was changed by the Catholic Church to
Oh.
enforce control over that if they don't do what the church says, bad things happen, you know? Oh, I'm so scared. If I don't do this, I'm going to go to hell. So they make this scary thing. It's
Sorry, I just trolled everybody on my Twitch and YouTube. My bad. I'm slapping.
well, that's the third thing I've now debunked you on. And he ran.
Oh, there you go.
W mommy. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Oh my god. W me, folks. I needed that. I needed to assert that dominance over a man so badly. Oh.
Yeah, him not changing his batteries. Yeah, he went to hell really quick. Somebody said you'll get there quicker if you don't change his batteries.
I'm just so tired of these Christians not knowing their own religion. It makes me so mad. You guys are doing such a disservice, and you are why Christianity is mocked. Because you don't even know what you're talking about.
All right, we got a new super chat. Oh, I haven't heard this one before. Andrew, thank you for the $5. Trump's name was illegally installed on Hollywood Boulevard. The speaker says original Greek.
What are you doing?
I think that's like the sixth one.
Wait. My question is why he dropped the rate. It was
Keep it coming.
$9.99.
Yeah, it
now
was
it's
$9.99. It's
$4.99.
like, you know what? I'm running out.
Battery 40%.
Replace your headphone batteries. I'm just gonna get new headphones. Amazon wishlist. There you go. All right, if you're a Christian, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to
Wait,
talk
how
to you.
much are the ones on your Amazon wish list?
Silence speaks volumes, man.
I gotta pull it up. Amazon. What's the command? Amazon. Oh no, wish list. Wish list. Let me see.
$9.99 in this economy?
120. Yeah, that's how much I pay for these. All right, if you're a Christian, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you. So $9.99 in this economy.
The verse that he tried to reference is a great one for the MAGA in the room. Matthew 25:41. He should have gone further to 42 because they need to hear this. I'll read it out for you. Then he will say to those on his left, "Depart from me. You are who cursed, into eternal fire prepared for the devil and his angels. For I was hungry and you gave me nothing to eat. I was thirsty and you gave me nothing to drink. I was a stranger in your land and you did not invite me in. I needed clothes and you did not clothe me. I was sick and in prison and you did not look after me." Christ would be ashamed of the mag hats Christians today. Just saying. He
Yeah.
spoke exactly everything that Trump is
Would
doing
you
right
deport Christians in the chat? Would you deport Jesus?
They
Would the things that Donald Trump has done to immigrants, would you do to Jesus? Question. Honest question.
I just gotta say, the Beanthony like as a whole, the Bible has a lot of shit in it, but the Beatitudes, excuse me, the Sermon on the Mount, wonderful things, you know. There's a lot of good stuff to be found in there, and I think Christians need to reread it and understand. It's Matthew 25:41 through 43. Well, to 44. I mean, honestly, the whole chapter filled with great stuff.
Yeah, if he came in legally, they'd still want him deported because he's just not white.
Oh, it goes on even better. They will also answer, "Lord, when did we see you hungry or thirsty or a stranger or needing clothes or sick or in prison and did not help you?" He will reply, "Truly I tell you, whatever you did not do for the one of the least of these, you did not do for me." So when you take away Medicare, you take away SNAP, you send people to CCOT, God, you're doing that to God because you are doing this to the less likely to, or the least, whatever. You're doing this to those that need it the most. You are doing it to God. Oh my fucking God. I love that that dude brought this verse up because it's so fucking, like, it reigns so true for what is happening right now. They don't even read their own fucking Bible. Their Bible tells them what their Trump is doing, that their God is doing is wrong.
There are red state cities that have outlawed feeding the homeless. Yeah, like they're fucking ducks or something. Like, don't feed the ducks. Don't feed the homeless.
It goes on to say that those who act like this will go to that eternal punishment, into that lake of fire.
If you're a Christian, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Everybody else keep tapping that screen. The taps are like abysmal. 7.9K is crazy. We should be at 25K already. Honestly, I don't even know how we're not at 1 million likes. I don't know what's going on there. Okay.
Okay, now you pushing it.
Listen, the most I've had is 200,000 likes. Okay, so I think we can get to a million. Okay. Aim high, yeah.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
Maga would explode watching Jesus feed the poor. Yeah, they gotta work for it.
They asked for this. That they put themselves in that position. Oh
Exactly.
That was something that made me like start to really realize as a kid that I think I was on the wrong side of things when I was in a car one time with my dad and we saw a homeless man with a sign asking for money, and my dad said, "Oh, he's probably just gonna use it for alcohol. He doesn't need it. He put himself there. It's his fault." And I'm like, even if these are still material needs that he needs, even if he is an addict, his brain still thinks it needs that to survive. And I'm sorry, if the next hit gets him to the next day, fucking do it. Who fucking
I think it's very hypocritical of people to look at like somebody who's homeless and assume that they're going to use it on substances or like alcohol. Whenever you have a bad day, what do? A lot of people
And I'm sorry, you don't have to give
They
them money.
smoke.
I'm sorry,
Buy
you
them
don't have to
food
necessarily give them money. You could honestly, like I do this as often as I can. When I go to Taco Bell, I get a meal for someone else and I go find someone and I give it to them and a bottle of water and I have a conversation with them. As long as it's a safe thing to do and it's in a public, like, neutral location, I absolutely will. Because that meal could get them to the next day. That could get them to, maybe a fighting chance. A full belly will guarantee a lot of things.
Yep. You're darn Tatum. What?
My AirPods are fucking up. No, my AirPods are fucking up. But like a lot of okay. Anyway, as I was saying, a lot of people who are homeless, they say that like these like substance abuse actually helps them live a little bit more because people on substances tend to eat less.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, and like I said, even if they use it for these substances, those substances probably will get them to the next day. Like, I don't agree with them using substances, but if it gets them to the next day and it gets them to
Wait, really quick. Carbon, I think you might want to check your wish list. I think Bayou gave you a present.
Oh.
Serious? Are you serious? Oh, by the way, shout out to Andrew for the $9.99 on Super Chat.
Oh my God.
Racist Trump was honored illegally in 2007. Tell council member Soto Martinez to act. Wait,
I know
did
Bayou.
he? Oh yeah, it's off my wish list now. Oh shit.
The headphones?
Oh shit. The headphones are not on my wish list anymore. Oh shit. Oh shit.
you.
Go buy you. Go buy. That's
Good job,
120. That's
Daddy Viking.
crazy.
It's Daddy Viking.
Grandmaster, you got competition.
I fear that deserves a name on the board.
Yeah, that's definitely a name on the board. Yeah, I gotta put that name on the board. Bayou. Bayou. I'm trying to be
Daddy
Bayou.
Viking.
Okay, I'm trying to be right by you.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
Bayou.
It sounds like he's trying to buy you.
You trying to buy
Wait,
me?
no, wait,
I'm
wait,
trying to be
wait,
by
wait,
you.
wait.
Okay.
Never mind.
Are you gay? No, I'm bi. You? Ah, I got another one. Yeah, triple entendre. Let's go.
Triple entendre is crazy.
Lincoln Bayou. Yeah, exactly.
Lincoln Bayou.
Hey, thank you so much, Bayou. I appreciate you. Thank you. I hope
You
it
know,
I wonder if
Brandon.
it's gonna get here before I go to fucking.
Bayou. I hardly know him.
How do you refund from wish list?
Just go cancel it really quick and
Yeah,
get
just
you some
cancel
stuff of my wish.
We have God. You know, actually,
Imagine
God is watching the stream right now. Y'all know that, right?
hmm If you cancel that, Daddy Viking, God will see.
Yeah, and he will
But God
judge.
will reward you if you cancel it and then get something off of mine.
Wrong.
Look, see, there's
Just
God.
cancel it, send it directly. God being here is crazy.
Yeah.
Banished. No, like
Banished.
specifically the blow up bathtub in my wish list because I'm really tired of not having a fucking bathtub in my house. I'm tired of the fucking shower. I want to sit in a bathtub.
Wait, couldn't God, like, if
Jacob,
God
it's
was
been so
real,
long.
couldn't God actually just make a TikTok account and come into these lives and talk to people? Couldn't he do that?
Yeah.
It's all powerful, right? Like, what's going on there? New guest, how old are you? Oh, he's still loading in. There you go. How old are you?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. Well, probably joined by accident.
Mhm.
All right. Let's see. Where the debate's at? God's kind of a boomer, to be fair. Yeah, he's kind of old. I don't know if he knows how to run it. Like, if he knows how to work TikTok. So, what's the response when somebody says God knows everything, and then you say, "Does he know what it's like to take?" You know, what? Like, what's?
Oh my God.
I'm just curious. Like, does he know that? Like, that's actually a really good question. Like, doesn't he know?
Is it more offensive to these people to take it or to give it?
Interesting. Why doesn't God give winning lottery numbers to better people? Yeah. One way to find out. It's a fair question. Omnipotence and tells us omniscience. Does
What do you
God
mean
know
Satan
every
made
single time
lotto?
a tree falls over? This one fucking Christian, like, these people are like, I don't know where they get this shit, divine simplicity. I was like, wait, so God thinks, right? He's like, yeah. So and he's like, yeah, each thought is identical to the next. I'm like, wait, so God's thought of like a giraffe is identical to God's thought of like a piece of shit? And it was like silent. I'm like, wait, so how is that not just you telling me that God thinks a giraffe is a piece of shit? Like, I don't understand. Like, you guys are fucking incoherent. Oh my God.
No, I love turkey.
Turkey's fucking delicious, man.
No, I'm pretty sure they're a
What did turkeys ever do to y'all?
Christian debater.
Oh, I love turkey. Turkey's so good.
Doc, you were live. How old are you?
I'm 40 from California, man of God. First of all, I'm a church community leader. I won an award from my congregation. I'm just here to
this guy
save
didn't get
you
banned, did he?
from
No, he didn't.
foolishness.
So you got a participation trophy?
Okay.
Cool.
So, all right, that's cool. So save me by telling me why Christianity is true. Go ahead, Doc.
Well, first of all, you got to cancel your logic. Lean not to your own understanding. For my ways are higher than your ways. Hallelujah. So first of all, you gotta humble
Stop right
yourself.
now, Grandmaster. Oh my god, I can't. This is triggering.
You gotta cancel your logic. Listen to me. I'm an award-winning church
Y'all heard it
community
here
leader.
first. Cancel logic.
So wait, so when you came,
Didn't even hear, but
so when you came to Christianity, right? Did you use any reasoning, or was it unreasonable for you to be a Christian?
Well, if you use your own reasoning, you're becoming your own God.
Okay, so we shouldn't trust our senses, yeah. We shouldn't trust
Absolutely
ration.
not. Not when it comes to the spirit, because your five
So
senses are
so
kind
why
of special.
so why are you a Christian then?
Well, because I don't trust my own understanding. I trust the Father's understanding.
How do you
Hallelujah.
know? How do you know if the Father has understanding if you don't even have reasons? If you can't even
I
trust
have
your own reasoning?
prophesied, and things have come to pass from the
Okay.
Spirit.
So how you make if you can't use reasoning, right? How are you reasoning that prophesizing and it being true in the future is like a valid inference to make if you're not even allowed to use your reasoning? Because that's you relying on your own understanding, right?
See, here's the thing now. You got a mental block in your mind. You're afraid of the truth. You know
It's
God
not
is
in that
real in
head.
your heart of hearts. Yes, it is, young man.
It's
Now,
into
see
the
how
other.
you can feel the truth. You
I
just want
can
to
feel
hold
it.
on, but you're going to come home. You're going to come home
I'm
because you're a
gonna
good
come,
young
yes.
man. And you're going to know the Lord because you are curious about the Lord. Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Hallelujah. Now, them two young gals down there.
Shut the fuck up.
Them
wait,
two
no, I
young
want to know
gals
what
down there,
with the
what?
two young gals.
Now, why are you ladies so rebellious?
I'm not rebellious. I'm just me. Oh no, Boyd.
I don't know. Do you think what do you mean by rebellious, Doc?
Well, she got the spirit of rebellion. See, because my
Well, I
anointing.
have the spirit of Jezebel. Get it right.
See, I got the anointing, so them demons get rattled really quick around good old Doc's presence.
Steve, thank you so much for the 25 to kick. That shit was quick. Steve with the 25 on Super Chat on YouTube. I guarantee you my ways are higher than your ways. Smoke it every day, they say. Thank you so much, Steve, for the $25 over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Okay, can we get an actual debate in here, please, if you don't mind?
That triggered me. That reminded me of when I was a child going to church.
Same. That was triggering as fuck. The hallelujah.
No,
I almost
I'm
threw my
gonna still
phone.
block him for
If
a
he would've-
year. It's
But
$250. Cash App Venmo for a year.
if he would have, I don't know if they did this like when you grew up, Witchy, but like the breath that they would do in between
Ugh.
preaching. Oh my
Literally makes me
god!
want to throw
Can
up.
I tell you something?
Yeah.
They were doing it.
The
They were doing
Lord.
it at my grandmother's funeral.
No,
No,
you saw that.
listen, they were
There's
doing this at my
no
grandmother's funeral, and I was laughing my ass off.
because God.
I
There's a
could
guy who was doing that on here on live stream. He's a African American guy. Like I would be just scrolling to his live. And this motherfucker's entire shirt is drenched in sweat, yelling, and between every 3 or 4 sentences or every 3 or 4 like words, he's. Can I tell you a
Let me
little
tell you
something?
something, guys.
Damn, where'd Nanners go?
She said BRB.
Oh, okay. And then like they start fucking it's quiet
Yeah.
at first and the organs pop up. And then you just fucking start it stops
See, I
preaching.
I don't have that experience. I've only been in like white churches, so they'll start really calm, and then they'll start stomping on the ground, and they usually have like a hanky in their hand too, and like they'll be wiping their mouth, wiping their sweat, and oh my god, it's so funny. How do people take this shit seriously? I laugh in their faces. Like my grandmother raised me, and it was her funeral, and I was still laughing my ass off because I could not take it seriously.
Grandmaster with the 100 bits. You ever see the pastor who flies into church on wires like Superman? Andrew, thank you so much for the $9.99 over on Super Chat. Donald Trump's name was illegally installed in 2007 against LAMC 28.0467.29 and the Board of Public Works minutes sent to me by an amazing public servant for posterity. Thank you so much, Andrew. The
Oh
public
my
service
god.
announcement. I fuck with you. I fuck
How
with
much
you,
have you
Andrew.
fucking made things do tonight?
I think on YouTube I made the most. Well, it's how many I made? Um, in total amount given, I think I made more on Twitch, but the amount I actually get, I think I made more on YouTube because YouTube only takes 30% and Twitch takes 50.
Oof.
I'm not sure. I gotta do the math. Thank you so much, Andrew. I
My mom,
appreciate you.
what Bread said, my mom used to catch the Holy Ghost in church for attention.
All right. Twitch gives more now. Well, it's always been 50% for me. So, give me some of it. Cash Apping. Wait, do I get Cash App? Oh, I thought you meant that you are sitting. Okay. It used to be 70/30. I think it was only 70/30 for if you had partner. And then they took that away, and now only certain partners get it. I had to fake the Holy Ghost when I was in 6th grade. Yeah, I had to fake that shit when I was baptized. That shit was like, I didn't feel shit, bro. You just put me in water, bro. It's just stupid.
Something like that happened to me. Like, oh god, they said they were exercising a demon out of me. Meanwhile, I was just having a panic attack.
You know, I think I posted this shit on fucking. I was like, what did I say? Blue Sky. I was like, oh yeah, because it was like this video. This woman, she's like, oh, like all in the church. She's like, and she's pretending to be like fucking like I don't know some sort of demon or something. I don't know what she was doing, and she was over here smiling at people with like the evil green goblin, like, yeah, like that shit. And like I'm
Had to
like
audition
at
for
some point we need to
Small
have like a national conversation to stop coddling this. Like this is probably like some sort of mental illness that's going unchecked. You guys are
Religious
thinking like
psychosis.
yeah, it's like you think it's a fucking boogeyman, right? Like who's possessed her? Like no, like she needs help. This is not fucking like
Also,
this is not okay.
and snake handling churches scare me as well because what are you doing, bro? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Andrew with the $9.99. Trump's name was illegally installed on the Walk of Fame. Let's talk sometime. Okay, I'm seriously getting concerned if he accidentally did this or if this is intentional.
Could you imagine?
Bucks at this point.
Thank you so much, Andrew.
He wakes up to his card being like negative $100.
Zach, hello. How old are you?
I can prove why you need to be Christian. You know why?
All right, it's gonna be some bullshit. Let's go.
Marjorie Taylor Greene is fucking evil. She's a fucking she's a devil. She should probably be prayed.
Best argument.
See, he laughed. Marjorie Taylor Greene's the devil. She should probably be prayed. Come on now.
Is this Mac Miller?
No, it's the same one. It's fucking me.
I'm like, bro, I thought he. Okay.
Bro, do you agree why you should be Christian?
I'm a Christian now. I got you.
There you
Converted
go,
me.
there you go.
There you go.
You know what? We debated about Carla Brigo like months ago, whatever. But we can at
How?
least agree on other shit.
How did we debate him months ago? It just
No, we
happened.
did it, but like a month ago.
Oh,
We
okay. I was
debated.
like, all right, man. Take it easy, man.
No, I just wanted. I thought it was great, and I wanted to finally like have something to agree with because I'm an
Yeah,
atheist
you.
as well, even though I voted for Trump.
Wait, why do you?
All right, man. Take it easy.
Thank you.
That's interesting.
You can be an atheist and still vote for Trump. We're not all Christian.
No.
Why did he have 3 Ks in his name?
He's a Trump supporter.
Yeah, I was gonna get into it, but
Kool-Aid and gold pizza. What was it? Cold pizza? Kool-Aid and
What?
Kool-Aid and cold pizza. This is like an art, man. I'm not talking Mona Lisa. What's that song called?
Hey, Carbon. Void said it earlier, but do you need a snake handler?
now, Daddy Viking, why would you do that? Because I know you read his comment.
All right, if you are a Christian, go ahead and hop on that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Or the snake dancers.
I didn't accuse you of racism. I just asked why you had 3 Ks in your name.
Wild that you went there.
Hit
Yeah,
dog
it
gon'
could
holler.
be that you're doing promo for Carbon's Counseling Corner.
Yeah. You know, you were in a live the other day, and I was gonna fucking type that, but I was like, I don't want them to like draw me in this.
What happened?
Never mind.
I've been in a few lives.
Grandmaster said, I don't exorcise demons, I put them in ya, and tagged me specifically. Grandmaster, I charge extra for that.
That's insane. See, I can't be reading these Twitch. There's so much more funny over here. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
It really. Because you can be a little more unhinged over there.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. When that dude with the fucking smoke detector was up here, I couldn't.
For
Andrew with the $4.99. Trump is an adjudicated insurrectionist, and his name was illegally installed in 2006.
I feel like that means he's doing it on purpose.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Walowski, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you.
Battery 40%.
Oh my god. I think it's like $150 at this point. Well, it probably ain't that on YouTube. We'll see.
If I need to make now, I'm just wondering if there really is.
What? Alright, if you're a Christian, go ahead and hop on that guest request. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. How many shares are we at? It doesn't show for me right now. How many? You keep cutting out every time you try to answer.
I'm going to off myself. 5.
5 I've been live on TikTok
11, 12.
for 1 hour and I got 5 shares. No fucking wonder we're not getting any debates.
Fucking pathetic, guys.
Put that
You're
shit
all
at 200. What the oh my god.
I'm not even gonna lie. I low-key posted this on my Snapchat story too because I have a lot of like Christian dudes on there for some reason.
Jesus.
They follow me. I have like 10,000 followers on Snapchat. It's weird.
Virillion, thank you for the $5 super chat. Battery 40%, exactly. It's always 40% or 10%. It's either or. Nutcracker, thank you for the $5 on super chat on YouTube. Hey Carbon, did you know on Trump's star was illegally installed in the Walk of Fame? I did not know that. Thank you. Appreciate you. Nutcracker, appreciate you. Actually, wait, that's Grandmaster. Thank you guys so much. You guys are generous. Helping me get through school. Thank you. All right, I guess I'll bring it around. I don't know how do you wait so long? I don't understand how you do that.
At first as well.
I just do things on the background and patiently wait and not like say, please let me up.
For the first time ever tonight. This is the first time you
She said it.
Ah, sorry. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. You know the rules.
I said I didn't say it today.
You just did.
You did.
Yeah, opposite day.
That makes no sense.
I don't need to make sense.
To your
I
mouth.
need to make dollars. Okay.
It don't make dollars. Don't make sense.
How much to kick Rhea? $1.
I will pay you for me to kick Rhea.
Free 99.
Free
Here, I got
99.
no.
There you go.
10 cents.
Oh shit.
Really? Wow.
What the fuck is that unicorn fan? I've never seen that one. She has 5,000 coins.
Jesus fucking Christ.
She has 5 times the amount of coins I have. What the fuck?
That's insane. Thank you so much.
That's all going towards coffee.
I'm actually so dead. Oh, Brilliant. Oh, Brilliant clocked me.
Huh?
He just clocked me on TikTok.
Rhea came on YouTube and didn't spam. I'm disappointed.
He told me I should spam, and I was like, I will, and then I never did because I was scared he wouldn't let me up.
All right, if you are a Christian, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We would love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Hey, Jables, thank you so much for that hand heart. I appreciate you. Thank you for reaching that goal. Jables, you're awesome. I love you. Right now, our top gifters for the stream are, of course, Daddy Bog Viking. I guess he changed his.
He did to match me.
Jables is number 2, and Brittany is number 3. Thank you so much.
I feel like
Thank you,
this
Darby.
balance between the three of us is kind of bullshit.
5,000. I mean, but y'all did get a lot of cash. Y'all got like a shit ton of like cash apps though, so it makes up for it.
And before
got
the
one
restart,
Cash
you guys
App.
had like 3K.
I did get it.
Why are you pocket watching Raya?
Yeah.
Sorry, you guys never let me up.
That ain't my fault.
Did
I'm
I
not
do
talk to
that?
them too.
You never read it when I'm the top gifter. I gotta get used to that. I'm trying to figure out if I can like, is there a way that I can like put it like somewhere on the thing? Like,
Yeah, you
automatically?
can.
Can I?
Use
How?
a sticker.
I've seen other like streamers.
Yeah, but they do that through their like computer. I'm trying to see if I can do it
Computer,
through my
yeah.
phone. Yeah.
Oh,
Not.
it's a sticker.
Alright, where are the debates at? Cause this is not a debate.
Guys, after this live, check out my last 2 videos that I just posted today. Literally 20 minutes ago while I was listening to this live.
Jesus loves you. Well, let's test.
I did not consent.
You know,
Is
my
it
friend
if
and I
if
just
you're if you're a
Rare.
parent of a child and this child has genetic bone cancer, okay, and the doctor just came up with a cure that's perfectly efficacious and has 0 side effects, and once all they have to do is just press a button and your child is cured of that cancer, right? And then the doctor says, do I have your consent to cure this child's cancer? And the parent says, no, let him go through it. Does that parent love that child? Lock your answers in now. Phone a friend if you need to.
On a friend is crazy word.
Does the
Thank you,
question
Nanny.
is, does that parent love that child? Is that a no? I got one no. I got like,
Call me nanny ever again.
Nanny is crazy.
why don't you tell me what efficacious means?
Needed. Take back
Just
my life
successful.
and my
It's like
comment.
it will work.
Annie.
You
I'm
said
getting a
nanny.
lot of no's.
Girl, you said nanny. Stop lying.
I meant Annie. Thank you for like posting and recommenting and all that.
Okay, so I would say I agree with most of the consensus of these people, because what it means to love somebody is to have a commitment to their well-being, an unconditional commitment to their well-being, right? And clearly, curing them of this debilitating genetic bone cancer is going to be contributing to their well-being. And so, that being said, does Jesus cure children right now of their genetic debilitating bone cancer? You want to lock in the answer there? Is that a yes or is that a no, guys? Let's go. That's a no? Okay. All right.
Not people in the comments calling you nanny now. That's crazy.
I will. I will
Nanny,
want all of
nanny,
it.
nanny.
It's cause like mix of Annie and Nanners. I went like
Blocked.
Grandmaster with the 100 bits. Better question. Would you renounce your religion to save your child from cancer? Ooh.
I would do anything. Literally anything. And when I say anything, I mean anything. I would do literally anything. I would commit all the war crimes for my children.
Like even against other children? Not the pause.
Listen, you guys are listen.
Not the
Technically,
pause.
I would have to
Not
say
the
no,
silence.
but
The silence.
My kids come before literally everything. I don't give a fuck. Do not give a fuck. Fuck them.
Wait, so okay, to cure your child of cancer, you have to give 5 million other children new cancer that they never would have had.
Bye.
Bye is crazy. Wait.
Oh my god.
How long does my kid have to live? Like,
Okay,
would they
so
have like
okay.
a long, or is it like a year?
What if you cure them, or if you don't cure them?
If I don't.
They're just gonna live their life. Let's say it's it's gonna be a shorter life, maybe like to the 30s or whatever. But it's always gonna be
Nope.
suffering.
Nope, not worth it. My kid.
No, yeah.
If I can prevent my kid
Sorry.
from even a slight amount, like a splinter, I'll do whatever I can.
But the problem there is now you believe that other parents would be justified in giving your child cancer in order to save their child from cancer.
Well, I sympathize with that.
Yeah, I wouldn't agree with it. I wouldn't like it, but I understand it.
Yeah, that's like I've seen a post going around that like if your child bullies my child to the point that they self-delete, or if no, it was the school pew-pewing one. If your child pew-pews my kid, then your kid is also.
Yeah, I would do some pretty vile evil things to protect my kids, but I think that that's just the love of a parent.
Not even just my kids, but like my close family.
Yeah. I necessarily wouldn't for just close family. There's certain family members, sure, but
Right.
but my kid,
That's who I deem as close family. Is the people that I am very close to.
yeah.
All stuff for $1. Some change for some change.
House stuff.
Hence why she just continues to commit war crimes. I cannot confirm nor deny if I've committed war crimes.
Check your Amazon wish list, mother.
One book versus 100 mangas. Who wins? Oh shit! You got a wish list? Let's go.
Mine too, but I'm not gonna be that person because at this point I feel like I would just be like leeching. So
W Bayou. Oh my god. Thank
What
you.
did you do?
He got me an inflatable like set up bathtub thing.
Oh,
I can
I was like inflatable. What?
inflatable bathtub. I gotta
say
go.
that.
I mean,
I'm
now
dead.
if you want to see those items,
Link in bio. Yes, I do have a wish list. I have to get to 1,000 people on this account to be able to like put my link tree in it. My link to my link tree is in my bio, but
You link to your link tree. Wait,
crazy.
huh? That means you have a link tree.
no, I have. So okay, in order for you to just to be able to click on it and go straight to the link tree, you
Oh,
have to have
the name of the link.
Carbon
is-
versus tracking the
But you can
conversation.
still copy the link out of my bio, like
That's
my
weird.
bio, and put it in like.
Can
a
people
search.
go to mine? I
Wait, do
wanna-
you have to pay money to use Linktree?
No, I mean if you want, there's like certain things that you can pay for to make it more whatever, but no.
I'm going to be
Okay.
so honest. My wish list is stuff to do my nails and feet at home because
Oh,
I'm
that's so
tired.
real.
I have fun stuff in mine too, but like I also have things I actually need, like that, like fold up.
I got
back
fun
thing.
stuff in mine too.
What kind of fun stuff, Carbon? Are they a group
Yeah,
activity?
like my
Is it for a
backup
group activity?
accounts. My Amazon wish list, Twitch stream, YouTube, those kind of fun things.
Mhm. What about that spicy link?
Yeah, they took that shit out. It was just too fucking spicy food. But because it had the word spicy in it, they didn't let me fucking like post the link, and they fucking did it until I took the fucking. That's so stupid. This
Now you're
false
making me
silicone
hungry.
included.
I had some really delicious helper tonight. I inhaled it. At the beginning of this stream, I was just like bite after bite, just like shoveling it into my mouth.
Inhaled
You
the
can
meat.
inhale
That's crazy.
things. Carbon.
It's wild. The official Carby action figure pre-order silicone inflatable.
What?
That's wild.
That's on everybody's Amazon wish list these days, you know. Any Christians? Where y'all at? It's not sending it to anybody else now. Like, the only people here are just like, here, I'm gonna set little small gift goals to meet to see if that boosts the account to the For You page. So I'll just do like, I don't know, like some lightning bolts or some TikToks. Let's do 50 of these. There you go. A carbon real doll, fully posable. Look at that. Let's go. Let's go. Who's gonna be first? Sleep or Brittany? Who got there? Oh, I think it was Sleep. Let's go. Souls, thank you. Damn, that was quick. In less
What
than 20
books are you guys
seconds.
reading right now?
I'm writing one. I'm not reading one.
Okay, flex on us, why don't you?
Yep. Alright, let me
The
set
one
a
that
new
I'm
one.
reading right now is Legendborn. It's a YA fantasy.
There we go.
Okay, sure.
Huh?
Oh, no one responded to my
Wait,
question.
what'd you say?
I asked about
Sorry, I
the
was
book.
distracted.
What books are you guys reading?
Oh. Python applications and computer science.
Don't, jeez. Don't talk to me.
About your Python? You want me to handle that too?
It's a programming language. Okay.
I can speak fluently to your Python.
crazy.
Oh my god. Wait. I had one that's so out of pocket. I can't say it. I actually can't say it. But it's so funny.
I cannot believe that just came out of my mouth. I'm so sorry, Carpet.
There are things that can come into your mouth too.
No. guys.
Carbon reads ones
You
and
don't want me to
zeros. Yeah.
Oh god, I have one too, but it's so bad.
Wait, if you say yours, I'll say mine.
Oh my god.
Hey, Carbon, do you want to make my mouth a school bus?
No, see, mine had to do with programming.
No, not the school bus.
Mine, okay.
I'm confused.
Mine was about the programming, right? So, do you want to program every vein in my throat?
I'm sorry.
No.
Yo, Andrew with the $9.99 super chat. Trump's racist Tangelo globed face is an unconstitutional challenge to humanity.
Hey, let's see, change up the message.
Hey, let's go, Andrew. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Andrew.
Oh
Andrew's
my
like carrying
God.
the YouTube live right now.
I will take your
That comment is crazy.
What? School bus mouth is crazy.
That's wild.
I told you it was bad. I told you it was bad. Again, for the
Like
record,
the
folks,
fucking debates.
I get these from my husband.
Like, please come save me. What the
Can
fuck
we do
is that,
death
like,
penalty?
sick-
I love death penalty debates.
I don't have one in the background. You know what I should
What is
do
that shit that, like-
while we're waiting for people to debate? Anybody who just graduated, like, with like some degree or something, come up, tell us what you graduated for and what your future is, and then I'll drop you. You got 1 minute.
I graduate in 12 days.
College. Like,
Oh.
or a
No one
medical,
asked. I'm kidding.
or like lawyer or some shit. If you graduated, come up in the guest request. Tell me what you graduated on, and then you got 1 minute. Tell us what your future is, and then I'll drop you. I see a lot of people graduating and shit. What's your degree? Everybody else, if you're a Christian, go ahead and hop on that guest request. Let's go.
And in the meantime, go and like my recent videos.
See, now Daddy Viking has me on Amazon just looking at shit.
Me too, actually. I have like 5 things in my cart.
Yeah, let me just go and get this inflatable on my Amazon wish list there.
Yo.
Who just hit that Brittany, thank you so much for the tiny donies. Thank you for reaching the goal. Oh, sorry, I'm muted. Brittany, thank you for reaching the goal on the tiny donies. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. My dream is to be a hip hop dance teacher. Oh shit, hell yeah, let's go. Carbon, have
Wait,
you ever
like that
engaged
one
with
video?
Pre-Mars? He's a pre-supper. Yeah, he's joined and he wasn't. I asked him questions and he was just like really mad because I was asking him questions. Because the whole thing about being a pre-supper is to not defend your worldview. You have to like only like attack their worldview. So when you ask them questions, they just crumble. And so he ran. That was pretty funny.
Do you guys know True Fru?
Mm-mm.
No.
It's like freeze dry like strawberries covered in chocolate.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
so good. It's been my newest obsession. I'm gonna order the mango one from
I'm not
Amazon
gonna
tomorrow.
front. That shit is so nasty.
What?
I hate it.
Did you have the freezed one or like the?
I've had both. I prefer the unfreeze one though. If I had
Actually,
to pick
low
one.
key me too, because the frozen one makes my teeth like hurt, but it's so good.
Let's get a shout out to Emily for graduating nursing school. W Emily in the
W
motherfucking chat.
Emily.
Should I be a nurse?
My mom
proud of you.
graduated nursing school.
W, not Emily saying W Emily. Grandmaster, thank you for the 100 bits. Trump's star on the Walk of Fame was removed due to excessive super chats. Verillion, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Debate topic. Republicans love spanking secretly. That's why they're so bad at arguments. Thank you so much,
W.
Verillion. These fucking they're going crazy on YouTube tonight. Who this? Aloha.
Hello, hello. How are y'all this evening?
Doing fantabulous. What do you want to say?
I figured out that most of the Republicans women that voted all were in church, which explains everything.
Yeah.
Yep. They read
Agreed.
1 Timothy 2:12 a little bit too much. They're like, oh, I need a misogynist in power here.
I don't know what's wrong with them.
Yeah. Andrew, thank you for the $9.99 over on YouTube Super Chat. Andrew says
my
Trump's
God.
name was illegally installed in 2007. Anyone who wants the evidence, encephalitis, each out. Wait, what?
Encephalitis. Pardon? What are we talking about? What? Hold up. Pause.
Are they
Encephalitis
talking
each
about
out.
that woman and that baby in Georgia?
No, what? Encephalitis. I think it was a
Stop
typo.
sending Carbon money. Oh my god. No, I'm sorry. I'm kidding.
Dropped.
Send him money.
Dropped.
Do I just not? I'm
Why don't
home.
they-
What is going on?
Okay, so sorry. Also, Bayou, thank you for buying the inflatable pool for my daughter too.
Holy shit, Bayou.
Thank you.
Oh my God. W.
We're
Did
literally the
Bayou just get like an inheritance? What's going on? I ain't mad.
Just say thank you and keep moving.
Thank you. Keep dreaming. Oh, W Bayou for paying for the construction job for the underground pool. Thank you, Bayou, for the new mansion. Thank you.
W Bayou for like literally. Gotta change his name to Bayou for family.
God is good. God is
Emily, I'm
good.
dead.
Jesus.
Bayou, can you pay off the rest of my
That
God?
sounds so damn wrong.
Bayou is actually Jesus in disguise. When I said, why doesn't God join the live stream? He did. It's Bayou.
I'm a Christian.
I want to know what God is in jail for.
He's trying to pay my
God's
faith.
got a life sentence. Everybody I know that's been to prison said they found God there. So I just want to know what he did.
There you go.
Executive producers, Grandmaster and Bayou.
Maybe getting rid of all those first sons caught up with him.
Blonde's
You got a
like, hey,
consecutive
Bayou.
sentence.
How you doing, Bayou?
Oh jeez, the close up always gets me.
How you doing?
Hey, you guys for reaching to go. I appreciate you.
I still think it's hilarious. It's 4 or 5 to 5K.
Look at that gift goal. There you go. All right, if you're a Christian, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We would love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody else, keep tapping on that motherfucking screen. Let's go. You can't say my name now, Carmen. Yeah, it's blonde. Yeah, I don't want to mess up.
Just add an L.
Talk to her. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Whatever happened to that woman?
Who?
The talk to a girl.
Don't she have a
She has a podcast
podcast
somewhere.
and then like
Wait, I
launched a
thought
meme
she
coin or
stopped.
something?
Yeah, I said that she stopped the podcast because the fucking Bitcoin that she made or whatever the fuck was a scam. Honestly though, if you fucking bought into that, I do not feel bad for you.
Yeah. If I blow up,
He's
You're
facing
stupid and
charges
you
for
deserve
what?
it.
I'm launching a fucking
Probably
I'm
the
launching a
fucking
meme coin.
scam fraud.
What is she facing charges for?
Bruh.
Is it for like the scam?
All right.
Yeah, I try to give you grace.
New guest.
Sorry,
How old are you?
I was over talking when you said it.
Hello, how old are you?
Hello, boy. I'm 15. I'm a Christian, and I will speak you opinion.
Did you say you were 14?
I'm 15.
All right, man. You got to be 18 or older on here, man. But thank you for coming up. I
Ah, shit,
appreciate
my
you.
bad,
man.
shit.
If you got to say something, just say it in the comment section. Give your argument or whatever.
Also, how the fuck is your voice that deep at 13? What the fuck?
My voice is that deep. Like my voice was like pretty much the same at like right when I hit puberty.
Something else can be too, anyway.
You know, listen. That's crazy.
You didn't.
Carbon, why do they always find God in prison? Probably because he's brown and Trump administration locked him up. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Andrew, thank you so much for the $4.99 over on Super Chat on YouTube. Trump's name was illegally installed in 2007 on Hollywood Boulevard. Listen,
Going to
you know what?
cry.
Nobody will ever forget that now.
You know what's crazy? I don't know the place at this point because I'm not listening at this point.
Thank you so much, Andrew. Andrew is #1 on YouTube. Thank you so much, Andrew.
Y'all
would've
keep
thought?
sending Carbon some money.
Oh, now, yeah, you're trying to keep yourself up here, huh? Gonna be saying it in my sleep. Yeah, omelette du fromage. Trump was illegally installed in 2007 and all. Hollywood Walk of Fame. Fromage, yeah. Nanner's going to Twitch talking about Andrew shared the love. Bro, where are the debates? I gotta restart. God damn it.
I'll go to YouTube.
It's literally 4 a.m. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know.
It's 1 a.m. actually.
Bitch, do you know what time zones are?
I'm kidding.
That was so mean. I'm so sorry.
Carbon, you know how Subway sells $5 footlongs. How much for your footlongs?
I don't mean bitches and like bitch. I mean like bitch and like
No, I know,
like
I
the
know.
gay
what you
way.
mean.
RA,
I do the
thank
same
you
to
so
my
much for
friends.
the. Is that euro? 199 euro? Yeah, that's euro. Thanks for the oiled up feet pics. Late fees. Sorry, that's crazy.
Life is crazy.
You're awesome.
Wait, how much is 199 euro? Is that? It's like more or less. I forget.
It's like 230.
less.
Like 230.
I thought it was. I don't know.
No, because I was
I'm
just
American, I don't
in.
remember that.
Wait, never mind. I'm thinking British pounds, but I think it's similar like rate, right?
Speaking of pound,
Oh my god. Thank you, Bayou, for $20 on Venmo.
Yo, Bayou going crazy.
That's insane.
bro, wait before you spend your savings. Let me send you my.
Bayou, I actually spent the money you gave me last time on a perfume and a lip balm from Sephora, so well
That's crazy.
appreciated.
I can't even
Why
say
is
much
that
for mine.
crazy? I don't have any good perfumes.
If you really want a good like cheaper brand of perfumes, like real perfumes, like perfume, extracted de parfum.
What'd you just call me?
No, it's like perfume extract oil, right?
Oh,
Higher concentration of perfume oil. Go to Okja. Especially that girl Viral Vanilla. I constantly smell like a vanilla cupcake or a strawberry cupcake.
yeah. So what I do is I just run the bath and then I mix it all with Axe body spray. I just spray it into the water. Overwhelmingly, I
Typical
emptied the
male.
entire can and I just dip myself in there for about
The
20
perfume
minutes.
I got was like one of the ones that Urban
The
Outfitters
off is crazy.
sells. It's like chai
Why the
flavored.
fuck? I'm sorry. What the fuck?
That's- All right, we're gonna do one more restart, guys, so we can get a couple more debates in here for the night, and then we'll call it a night. So, when you see the live end, just count down from 20, and I will be back, and we're gonna get a couple more debates in for you guys, okay? So, if you're watching this, come on back, and let's get back into it.
Let's go.
Holy shit, bro. Am I at 60K yet? I don't think I'm at 60K yet. No, I'm not. Is not. Is you is. Or is you. Bayou. Yo, Bayou with the $2. Did you know Trump's name was installed? Hell yeah. Bayou just sent me 10. Hell yeah, let's go. W Bayou in the motherfucking chat. Let's go. Thank you so much. I don't know who sent more. Was it Bayou or Andrew? I think. Well, okay. So Bayou did the Amazon wish lists.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right, if you're a Christian, go ahead and hop on that guest request. We would love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody else, welcome back. Go and tap that screen. Let's get some debates in here for you guys. Let's go. Where Nanners at? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Bayou just sent Emily $10.
I was like, all right, you know what? I'm done with I'm about to start sending the chat.
Bayou, bro.
Well,
You just sent
she
Emily
did just
$10,
graduate.
me
She did just
$20.
graduate. That's a graduation present.
Yeah, that's a graduation present right there.
New guest, how old are you?
It's still loading in.
Oh, wait, hello, how old are you?
42.
All right. Are you a Christian?
Yes, I am.
Okay. You want to give us your best argument for what? Christianity?
It's plain and simple. It's just the way I was raised, and I believed in it as an adult, and I love God, and I believe in Him.
So you're saying you only believe it because you were raised that way, or is there another reason?
No, you didn't hear what I said. I said I was raised that way,
Yeah.
and I grew up to believe in it, and I love Him, and I believe in God.
So why do you believe in him? I guess is what I'm asking.
As I believe in miracles.
So you believe in
I
Christianity
believe
because you
that
believe
He
in
is the
miracles.
creator of everything.
Okay. So do you have justification for these beliefs?
Don't need justification, just the majority.
Majority of what?
Majority of the world population believing in it.
So if the majority of the population was atheist, then you become an atheist?
Probably.
Okay.
Wait, I have a question for him.
Okay, go ahead.
If you lived in India, would you be Hindu?
Excuse me?
If you lived in India,
would
would you be
ask,
Hindu?
Why would you ask such a dumb
Don't do it.
question?
Don't do it. You did
Seriously.
it. Well,
Why?
this is you said it's based on the majority. What does the majority believe in India?
But what does that
in
have
India.
to do with what I was saying?
Because you said it's based on the
Let's
majority.
talk about God.
What does the
okay?
majority believe in India?
Let's not talk about India.
Okay, then don't mention the majority. And that was a valid
Excuse
question
me?
because then don't mention that your beliefs come from the majority because the majority of people in India are Hindu. That's right? Majority?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking.
Okay, so like, don't get mad at a question just because it's based on
Oh,
your
I'm not.
view.
Okay. Well, I don't believe. I'm not talking about the whole world. I'm talking about United States where I live,
Yeah, and I'm
where I
talking about a
love.
country in India.
So
Yeah,
You said
I'm just
you
talking
believe in
about the
Christianity.
United States.
Okay, so if
I
the
don't care
entire
about. I really don't care about what other
okay,
countries believe.
so if in the
Obviously,
United States, let's say a few years
yeah.
from now, the majority of the
A
United
what if?
States, yeah, it's a what if,
A
it's
what if?
hypothetical.
No,
So I'm
that's what
I'm
if for
just gonna hold
them.
on. If you let me ask the question, and then you can answer it. So if the majority of the United States, because the majority sometimes change, so it could change. If the majority of the United States was Satanist, would you become a Satanist?
Like I said, what if? And that's never going to happen.
Was that a yes or was that a no?
It's never going to
I
happen.
didn't ask if you was gonna happen. I asked if it did happen, would you be a Satanist?
It's never going to
I
happen.
didn't ask
What?
if it
You
was
don't
gonna
like? You
happen. Do
don't
you
like my
understand what a
answer?
condition? Do you not know that majorities, like religious majorities in countries, sometimes go to
Sorry,
the
it's not going
majority
to
or
change.
sometimes go
That's
to
the
the
whole
minority?
point.
Do you know that?
Yeah,
So
but sorry, it's not going to
I'm gonna
change.
take you not answering the question as a yes. So you would become a
No,
Satanist if a
I'm
majority. Oh,
telling you
so it's
right
no.
now,
So it's
it's
not
never
based on
going
the
to
majority.
change,
I got you.
and that's what
Okay.
you're mad
Okay.
about.
So no. So it's not based on the majority.
No,
So what's
it's
going to
never
be your
going to
belief off of?
change. I'm not answering that question. It's never
Well,
going
you've
to
already
change.
answered. We know the answer, so you don't
It's
have
an
to answer it.
all-powerful question, right?
An all-powerful
Let's
question.
You will
try
What?
this
always be
again.
My
here.
guy, this
You
guy's
will
not tracking the
always be
conversation.
here. You understand?
Yeah, I got you.
All right,
Well,
wait.
so
Because
is the
Let's try this
percentage,
again.
if the,
we
hold on,
run the
is the,
world,
hold on, is
right?
the percentage of Christians in this country the same as it was in like the 40s?
What's that?
Is the percentage of the population in the United States today the same as it was in like the 40s or the 50s?
With technology, no.
What?
I don't know what technology has to do with it, but
What does
okay.
technology have to do with anything?
I get, but like, yeah, so the answer is no. So it actually declined. It used to be 90, 89, 90%. Now it's somewhere in the 60%. So we're seeing a declining rate of people becoming Christian. So if that keeps declining to less than 50%, then you're going to change your view. You're no longer going to be a Christian, correct? Because it's no
Look,
longer a
it's
majority.
never going to change. Why do you keep talking
I just,
about it?
wait, so it did change. You just
What if?
conceded
What
that it
if?
changed.
What if? What
You
if?
just
Oh my
conceded
god.
that it changes.
It's never going to
You
change.
just said it changed.
It's never going to
Why would you
change.
say it's never going to change if you
It's never
just
going to
said
change
it's
in
going to change? You're just
America. Christians
contradicting
and
yourself.
Catholics will always
This
prevail
guy's like,
higher than everybody else.
Oh my god.
I
I'm
don't know if
sorry
you were
about
like,
your 5%.
listen, like,
I'm sorry about
Okay,
your little
let's try this
rainbow.
again. Let's try this again. Say you were in India right now. Say you lived in India
I'm
right
not
now.
in
You
India and
moved
I
there.
don't care about India.
Oh my god.
Oh my God,
can
I
you
care about
can you answer this?
America.
When you sniff glue, do you go through the left or the right nostril? And what brand do you use? Do you use Elmer's? I just want to know, like, do you use Elmer's and do you
I
put it up the
sniff
left nostril? I
it,
want to know what you do.
either way I sniff it, we're all going to be Catholic and
Jesus
Christian and
Christ.
powerful here. That's all.
You know, Catholic and
That's what
Christianity
I
are way
love.
different,
The
right?
truth. The
You
truth
do
is what
understand you
hurts
can't be
more.
Catholic and
You
Christian,
can
right?
talk shit all you want, but the truth will
That's not
always
very Christian
win.
of you. You better
The
watch your
truth,
language.
no, the truth is telling you
Dude,
that God
dude, you
Or he's
loves
about
can't
to
be
you.
kick.
Catholic and
I'm so
Christian.
sorry. The truth is what it is.
You can't be Catholic and Christian.
Hold on, everybody. Hold
I
on,
said
everybody.
Catholic
Everybody
and
mute. Everybody
Christian
mute.
will
Everybody
always
mute.
go.
Everybody mute. Everybody mute. Mediate more. Thank you for the $5 on Super Chat on YouTube. Mediate says my boyfriend's hot dog was illegally inserted into these big beautiful buns. Hell, Satan. Also, shout out to Andrew for the $9.99 on YouTube. Trump's insurrectionist self was illegally installed on Hollywood Boulevard in 2007. Thank you, Andrew, and thank you, Media. Thank you so much. All right, we can continue.
So Catholic is Christianity. All Catholics are Christian. Not all Christians are Catholic.
That's
'cause
correct.
Catholicism is
Which
just
is why you can't be both.
yes, you
Still
can.
gonna rule.
Well, my
Still
friend
gonna
is Catholic.
rule.
She doesn't consider herself Christian.
I mean, that's a personal choice, but
Still gonna
regardless,
rule.
Wait. Really quick. Thank you, Daddy Viking, for purchasing something off of my wish list. Thank you
Oh
so much. I
shit!
appreciate. And if you want to see the art that I make with it, let me know.
also just a general shout
Ooh.
out. When Bayou does something for someone, please don't name drop. I'm not trying to like throw shade or anything for anyone. It's just don't do it. Okay? No government names. Bayou.
And if you don't know, just don't name drop anybody, really.
Yeah.
don't drop like Mr. Jones that you guys supported and
Why?
what's
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
name?
wait. Why are you bringing other shit into this live,
I'm just
bro?
saying. I'm
Because you're
just
fucking
saying.
losing the
I'm
argument?
just
No,
saying. No,
don't bring
no.
other shit into this
If,
live. No, no, no.
who's
Stop. Shut the
losing?
fuck up.
We
Shut the
run the
fuck up.
world.
Don't bring shit
We
into this
won
live. We don't fucking
America
do that
and
here.
everything. Sorry. We run the world and America and what?
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking about don't bring drama and other shit into this fucking live, bro.
Let me call Artemis. Let's see how she feels about this
Yeah.
topic.
Kick this fucking loser. This is
Right,
fucking
Carbon?
stupid.
Right, Carbon? Are you gonna run?
Is this guy
You're
like
gonna
a troll? Like, what's going on here?
Yes, he's a
No,
troll.
yeah.
Don't bring your
Okay.
fucking stupid ass drama in here. Why are you so obsessed with people? Get a fucking life and stop being a stalker.
If you want to talk about it, go to a live that's being talked about. I'm sure there's one.
There you go.
As above, so below. If you have a problem with me, why don't you request up? Because
Oh,
Who the fuck is who?
who's Lucho?
I'm sure you could put it into the TikTok search and you'll figure it out. Not trying to
Oh my
like
god, why are you being bitchy
Well,
today?
no, no, no. That wasn't me being bitchy. I wasn't being bitchy towards you as the situation. If that makes any sense.
if you're a Christian, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thanks so much. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Oh, I like the little thing. It's like swipe to the left or swipe to the right. The word you're looking for is Protestant. Those are non-Catholic Christians. What? Where we
Yes.
lock the doors and turn the lights down.
A sect of Christianity. We saw the Great Schism happen in the I want to say 3rd to 5th century, somewhere in there.
The
when
what?
we have the schism, the split, the original split of the churches with Catholicism and Orthodoxy when the dogmas split because they could no longer agree. We saw another schism happen in the 15 to 1600s, but the 1500s specifically with King Henry VIII. When he was trying to get his divorce, they split from the Catholic Church and went to the Church of England. We saw the Lutherans and Protestantism arrive. And we now have the 3 major sects of Christianity. And then from there, we have 45,000 different denominations of these 3 sects.
All right, my bad. It's just like where the school that I'm taught at,
SCCS.
they don't
Really
they don't
quick.
ever call like Catholics Christians.
It is a form of erasure, and it's weird because Catholicism is the OG Christianity.
Okay. That's
that's
something
just-
I didn't know. I never got taught that.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's an evangelical or Protestant Christian school.
I don't know what type. It's
There's a lot
called.
of
It
things
has
they don't
Christian in
teach.
its name.
I imagine in my school, in my church, they didn't teach me that God condoned rape, but
Yeah, true.
It's a form of hating on Catholicism, which I'm all for in certain areas, but what we're not going to do is invalidate the Catholic Church and its validity of being Christians. I'm not saying that is a bad thing. Dig at you. This is just a heavy movement within evangelical Christianity. And
Yeah, this is just something no one in my school has ever talked about, even though we have Catholics at our school. Typey type.
all right. So Christians, I got an argument for you. Okay, here we go. Okay. You should not follow Nazis. The Christian God is a Nazi. Therefore, you should not follow the Christian God. Let's go.
That's a bold statement.
Oh, you want to? What's that, Christian? You want an argument for premise 2? You want an argument that the Christian God is Nazi? Yeah, so the Christian God believes that the Holocaust should have happened. Uh-oh. And if you believe that the Holocaust should have happened, then you, my friend, are a Nazi. So, come on up. Hop on in that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. I'm out of water. That's great. Don't.
Go get the water.
Don't.
Girl, I said go get some water.
All right,
Don't
well,
even.
Nope, she's coming back. Nope, mute. Yep, muted.
I'm behaving.
Mhm.
That's a first.
Aloha.
Wait, I thought you were going to get water.
Lilo and Stitch. When does that come out? The live action.
It's gonna be trash.
I thought it was.
When does that shit come? Oh, it's already in theaters.
Yeah,
Oh,
because it already
oh,
came
it
out.
comes
So
out
what are you
today.
talking about?
Oh, it comes out today. Oh shit. Same as Mission Impossible.
Me too. Hi guys.
Oh, we got a new one. New gifter tonight. Andrew, thank you for the $9.99 over on Super Chat. Andrew says that Trump's name was illegally installed in 2007 on Hollywood Boulevard.
That's gonna be like ingrained in my head. Wait, because that's literally the year I was born.
Wait, what? Which one? Oh, when the original movie came out? Wait, what?
No, when the Hollywood Boulevard thing.
Oh, shit.
2007.
2007.
That's when my brother was born.
I was born in 2007.
People, I'm sorry, y'all. Respectfully, it's so weird to me how like people exist.
How people, what? How people exist?
No, it's just. I don't know. I'm tired. I could be saying shit. I haven't had any sleep in like 24 hours.
24 hours. You know, the most time I was like 15. I was like 15 or 16. I stayed up for like 3
Really? You were
days
15
straight.
one?
Yeah, I just went. No, I actually skipped that year, actually. Um, yeah, I stayed up for like 3 days, like almost 3 days, and I knew it was time to go to sleep when I hallucinated. I started hallucinating. Like shit was floating in the fucking air, and it looked so real. And luckily, I was like, smart enough to know it was a hallucination. I was like, what? I need to go to sleep. It looked so fucking real. It was like this warping thing. It was like fuzzy and it had the magnetic ferromagnetic liquid. And it has like it kind of looks like symbiote like Venom. You know what I'm talking about? Nobody knows what I'm talking. Okay, anyway, it looked like that. It was like dark purpley blue, and it was like floating in the fucking air. I was like, yo, that looks so real, but I gotta go to fucking sleep because I'm hallucinating.
Bro
Shit's
did
crazy.
DIY fungus.
I went a full week no sleep when I was like, God damn. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that shit was crazy. And then my friend, he hallucinated. He thought, because it was like the school bus was coming, so he thought the fucking school bus, he was like, that is a Twinkie with black cream filling. Nobody can tell me otherwise.
Oh my god.
I was like, what? He's like, bro, that's a Twinkie with black cream filling on the fucking road. What? Because it was like black and yellow. Like, what the?
Why was he hallucinating?
I can't say on live.
Okay, yeah, fungus. Just say fungus.
Yeah, cordyceps
At
virus.
that point, I think I would just.
Last of Us.
you know,
Yeah.
yeah. Bro with a
Cruise,
clicker.
George. Yeah. And some of the craziest dreams, like my own brain kicked me out of my dream for not role playing one time. It was the most insane. Yeah. So I don't know. I was going to jail for like tax fraud or some shit. Like I don't know what was going on. I think I had like I
Probably
think I was
committed
doing
tax evasion.
yeah, I think it was like some Al Capone shit. I was like running a business, and then like my lawyers were like doing some shady shit, and I just was helping them cover it up or something. I don't know what the fuck happened. But anyway, so I'm getting arrested, right? So I'm in the back of the fucking the police cruiser, right? And then so there's two police officers, one driving, one in the passenger. And then this motherfucker, like, they're looking at me, and then I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna go to jail, I'm gonna lose my job, and all this stuff, right? And so that makes me wake up, like, in the dream. Like, it makes me, like, know that I'm dreaming. So now I'm lucid dreaming. So now I'm like, holy shit, this looks real. So I'm looking at the back seat of the, I was behind the driver's seat. So I was looking at the back of the car seat. I'm like, bro, this looks so fucking real. What the fuck? I was like, yo, this is real as fuck. I was like, oh my God. And I was like remembering what I wore when I went to sleep. I was like, holy shit. And I'm looking now, I'm like, I'm gonna fuck with the characters and see what happens. And so I'm like, I'm looking at them. I'm like, you guys know I'm not actually gonna go to jail, right? This is all a dream. This is not real. So the fucking passenger, he looks at the fucking driver. They look at each other, and then the passenger looks back at me. He's like, motherfucker, you gotta ruin everything. And then I wake up.
Oh my god. No. No.
This motherfucker, I got kicked out of my own fucking dream.
Wait.
I've never
That sounds like Matrix
experienced
type
anything
shit.
like that in my fucking life. I was like, what? I
You
was
gotta ruin
clutching
everything,
my
don't you?
pearls. I think I was like 17 or 18. I was clutching I was like, I was in bed for a while. Like, 'cause I had to go to school. I was in bed for
Like,
a
what the
while
fuck?
thinking about this shit.
I hate it. Okay, so the way I dream, and I don't know if anyone else experiences this, but I feel actual like heartache. So like, for example, last night I dreamt, or actually I think it was this afternoon when I took a nap. I dreamt that my husband was on a live talking to his ex-wife, and I like it shook me awake, and I woke up sobbing, thinking that my husband was cheating on me with his
Oh my
ex-wife.
god.
Oh
And
no.
I just want to say, waking up
constantly.
crying is the worst feeling ever. It is
Thank
the
you so
biggest
much,
like
Nacho.
sorrow filled. It is like the biggest sorrow filled cry I've ever cried in my entire life.
I do that often, like when my husband
I do
cheats on me
too.
in dreams, or like I rewatch my brother unaliving. Yeah, no, that shit fucking hurts, dude. Hold a lot of grudges because I relive shit in my dreams constantly. I see things over and over.
Annie, thank you so much for the $19.99 over on Super Chat and YouTube. Annie says, arrested for tax fraud. Clip it.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah, like, that's some crazy dream. I remember solving a calculus problem one time in my dream because I was lucid dreaming.
Nanners, the
My
guy
first year
who
in college.
who said like king like does not equal dictatorship in my comments literally responded to your comment.
What?
It was like, oh, they're so different.
Oh my god.
He's fighting you on this.
These fucking little bots. Can we be friends? I can give you strong support. That's I
I
don't want
get
no
those
bro.
so
What?
much.
I mean, it's better than the corn bots, honestly. Look in my bio.
Basically, guys, I posted like a video with like that trend, and I said, Trump is acting king-like, and we are not a dictatorship. And this guy comments and says, king does not equal dictatorship. And Nanners responds like, that's why she said king-like, because she's not saying that it is a dictatorship. And this man goes, well, king-like and dictatorship are very, very different.
Bruh.
Okay.
Not really. Not really that different. Same
You can't
concept.
consent to, you're not consenting to the leader. I don't understand.
Also, just semantics, a monarchy versus a dictatorship. I mean, in my mind, they're
Yeah, and that's why I didn't say king, I said king-like. Why are we fighting about this?
semantics. Fucking ridiculous.
Who calls for the comment spammers? Yeah, they're always in my fucking video comments. It's always like this bad English too. It's like, you have a beautiful live. Please add me so can support you. I'm like, bro, like, can you stop commenting in my fucking lives and video? What is up with these bots? Like, stop
Clip
that
got
shit.
summoned.
Logic, I thought you were going to bed.
Wait, that's logic?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Clipped is logic?
Yeah, you didn't know this?
Wait, what? You just blew my mind. Wait, are you dead ass?
Yeah.
How did you not know
for real.
this? Everyone
Holy
knows this.
shit.
Wow, you're way behind.
I did not know that. That just like blew my mind. That's insane.
Both
Yo, you
monarchy and
hate
dictatorship share the characteristic of concentrated power in the hands of a single individual or small group, leading to limited political freedom for citizens and a lack of democratic processes. Yep.
Yeah, see, everyone in the chat is also finding this out with me. I'm so shocked. Wait,
Yeah,
what? I did not
shocker.
know that was you.
Okay, so we got somebody. Oh, this one's different. Andrew, thank you for the $9.99 over on Super Chat on YouTube. Trump's name was illegally installed in 2007, and the nonprofit organization
Money has
Hollywood
he
Historic
spent?
Trust misfiled hundreds of thousands in contract expenses for multiple years.
Oh, it is new.
It's a little,
It's, I don't know if I believe it's like, how long will Andrew go? Andrew got stamina, okay, guys?
Wait, how much has he sent you overall today? Like just him.
It's gotta, I have no clue. It's a lot.
That's like probably over $100. That's insane.
Yeah. What did you say? Repeat, please. Trump's name was illegally installed in 2007 on the Hollywood Historic Trust thing. Yeah. They're helping me fund my get back to college. I have like these fucking fees I have to pay off before I can even register. I tried to register for classes like a week and a half ago. They're like, sorry, you have a block. I'm like, bitch. It's not even part of my student loans. It's like the extra part that was not part of the student loans. I'm like, fuck you, motherfucker.
yeah, fucker.
Fucker. Just put that, send that shit out.
Crazy.
That's gonna be repeating in my dreams now, yeah.
Guys, when I become a politician, I'm gonna have to like control my sailor's mouth. Like I'm gonna start cussing at people.
That's something that
People like to hear a
I kind of
politician
want to go into
cuss.
politics.
What?
Yeah, but that's not seen as professional.
Yeah, like I can't do that. Like what if I become president? I can't go cuss somebody out.
All right.
I mean, why not?
I mean,
Like when
Trump can be a felon
fair.
and rapist. Why can't you
Okay,
cuss?
wait. To
You
be
just
fair, Trump
say
is not
how it
gonna be a great
is.
president.
who was that politician? Because it was like, I forgot who the politician was, and he went viral. But he was like, fuck, who was it? It was a while ago.
Well, if you describe it,
Well, Trump said,
Eric
Trump said,
Mays?
no, Trump said like
Oh,
he can
no.
just identify as a woman and be the first woman president. Remember when he said that? Remember when he said that? And then like this
No.
Democrat, yeah, he said that was a long time ago, or I think it was Trump. I don't know, but this politician was like, "Well, you have a vagina on your neck, so I believe you." I was like,
guys. So we just had, guys. Oh my God, you have to hear this. So we just had our last chapel. Like, it was my last chapel ever in high school because we have those like every Thursday where they do like 1 hour like sermon where everyone in high school goes. And our head of school ended with like a speech where he literally goes up in the last few sentences he says to our senior class is, I believe that God created only men and women and that only women that or women by birth should be in women's sports. He ends with saying that. And I'm like, oh my God, why?
You're like, boo, tomatoes, I'm done tomatoes.
Everyone was clapping and cheering, and I was just like sitting there like, did you have to
Oh,
end
that
with this?
shit. Like, I would not.
Void, check Discord.
Gotcha.
born again atheists.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do follow her. She like has the little horns and stuff. Yeah, she does the little lives. She like cosplays as Satan or sometimes just yells at Christians. It's fucking hilarious. Bro, where are the fucking Christians tonight?
You know what? It's fine. We're chilling. You're getting money from Andrew. We're just having fun.
Andrew and Bayou. They're like competing with each other. What if they're the same person?
Imagine.
That would be
And then
funny.
that's also Grandmaster. Grandmaster is just all of them.
And Verlian.
And did you
Speaking
guys
of-
know that Trump stole a dude's family coat of arms? It's crazy.
Did you know
It
that
wouldn't
Trump
surprise me.
illegally has his name on the Hollywood Walk of Fame in 2007?
Hollywood Boulevard, Rhea.
Sorry,
Rhea,
Hollywood
sorry.
Boulevard. Did you know that, guys? I didn't know that. I thought
Failure.
that was pretty interesting.
My friend is such a
We
big
part
fan
of,
of the
like-
royal family. Each of his 4 sons are named after a king: Henry, George, Charles, and Burger. Oh my gosh, Grandmaster!
That's funny, actually.
Grandmaster said I'm laundering
Hey, tell
money.
some dark humor jokes,
So-
Grandmaster, please.
Annie, did you want to say something? You were gonna say something.
Yeah, just that Poppy Grandmaster owes me for the latest toes.
Oh God.
I need to know if you're serious.
Dark humor joke. There was this
I think
AI,
she is.
like, have you ever heard the joke? It was like, this guy had an AI write a screenplay, and it had this joke. It had this fucking joke that the joke, like, it was a Batman screenplay. It was like a few pages, and the shit that the Joker said, I was dying for like 5-10 minutes straight. So this motherfucker, he had Batman trapped, right? And Batman lost his parents. So like this motherfucker is just like cracking jokes at Batman. He's like, "Yo, Batman, I got you some coupons for some new parents, but they expired." Like the way that they fucking like the way that he says it in the context, I was dying. I'm like, why did? And
We
this
got a
was
MAGA in the comments.
Oh, do we? That was like this was before ChatGPT. So I'm like, how the fuck did it say that? Where? Who?
The dev econ. He's a Hindu, so I was relating with him until he started posting, like commenting about Republican stuff.
No. Oh, is he a Christian or no?
Well, he's a Hindu, but he's Republican.
Girl, did you
He's
not hear her
MAGA.
say Hindu?
Yeah, girl. Get it together.
I'm about to drop all yo. Let's go.
That's towards carbon, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, wait, what?
Y'all cannot take my attitude seriously. It's just I'm very
I just never know when
I'm
it's
very
directed towards me.
I'm never
There we
going
go.
to be
Oh
outwardly
yeah.
mean to you.
Did y'all see the fucking the wiki? I posted this on like a Blue Sky. It was like it's the Wikipedia page for the word bitch, the slang. And then you just go through it. It's fucking hilarious how they like it says, okay, in the English language, bitch is used as a slang term. It's pejorative for a person, often towards a woman. When applied to a woman or girl, it is sometimes meant for someone who's belligerent, unreasonable, malicious, controlling, aggressive, dominant. When applied to a man or boy, bitch reverses its meaning as a derogatory term for being subordinate, weak, or cowardly. And then it says, in gay speech, the word bitch can refer approvingly to a man who is unusually assertive or has the characteristics.
I always, I
have a
usually
hot
call
take.
men bitches.
Yeah, I have a hot take though.
It says
I
in
don't know if I
gay
should say. I
speech.
feel like it specifically coming out of like a man's mouth, right? That bitch is a slur.
Oh my god.
I love calling men bitches.
Yeah.
It's so satisfying.
It's so satisfying. Or like calling them a
A
P
little bitch specifically.
or a P.
I don't like that one because I find very degrading and like downplaying of women.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
And because
That's why I don't like
what we do with
bitch
our
coming out of a
pee-
guy's mouth.
Yeah. Like, let's call them what they are. They're ball sacks. They're weak and fragile.
Look at Carbon's face.
Yeah. Well, like a pea can like bring a baby into this world.
Yeah, literal life.
A
We
pea
Wow,
can
you
take a
don't
beating.
even wow, you don't even know anatomy of a woman. That's crazy, boy. You think it happens? You think birth happens in the stomach? That's crazy.
Hey, Carbon. What
Yes.
shape is the
Oh shit. Oh my god. Wait, for once it's not me.
There you go. Y'all both dropped.
Now it is.
Urban
You don't know.
Dictionary def
Interesting.
for the word bus. It's funny when used in a sentence. Wait, what? So what's the
That
Urban
was not very
Dictionary?
nice.
He said it was nice.
Urban Dictionary.
Also, really quick, and I shout out some comments from Grandmaster. Nanners has the prettiest toes ever. And I said, aw, thank you. They aren't too little. They are perfect. I want to take them wee all the way home.
Did
You
he
two
send you any
locked up for
money?
life.
Oh my god, it's Urban Dictionary. I can't even say that.
How much money did he send you for that?
Don't you worry about it.
Oh.
I ain't worried about nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see if this is a debate. What was that? What'd you call me, boy?
I didn't even say
I
anything.
know the lyrics.
Don't even.
You can't even hum it. You're not even allowed to hum it. All right, I'm kidding. Michael, how you doing?
right,
How old are
noted.
you?
I'm 40 years old now.
All right, you're a Christian.
I grew up Seventh Day Adventist. I was
What's that
born in
again?
Alaska, right? Yeah, and my grandfather moved us out to California to be a pastor at the Seventh Day Adventist College in California. Um, and like, check it out. I was raised that way, and they shoved God down my throat like half the school day, and then taught a little bit of math where I was at this Christian college, and you know, I always have a hard time with the atheist thing because I do believe in a higher power, but I do have respect for any belief out there because I just find it fascinating. You know what I mean?
I understand. What's Seventh Day, by the way? I don't know. I've heard of it, but I don't
Seventh
know
Day
what it
Adventist
is.
we celebrate the Sabbath, and Jesus Christ, like not like Catholics, and it's real conservative Christian.
It's a Protestant Christian denomination known for its observance of Saturday as the Sabbath, its belief in its imminent second coming of Jesus Christ, and its distinctive teachings about eschatology end times. So it's very, very obsessed with the book of Revelation and the end times and the second coming. Think evangelical Christians times 10.
There you go. Yeah, it was the whole community in Northern California. It's called Angwin. It's actually Pacific Union College. It's a college town, and it's a campus town, and it's ran by the Seventh Day Adventist Church. And since I was always questioning my Seventh Day Adventist thing, like I don't know what the hell's going on, and to even believe or to even think that you might be an atheist in that town, like you could get like excommunicated, and I've always been afraid to be like, there's something else going on, but yeah.
Well, and I mean, like, we can look at the Seventh Day Adventist, around that time of John Nelson Darby and his, like, mistranslation of the events in the book of Revelation and then linking it to the book of Isaiah and trying to, like, formulate that the book of Revelation was anything but apocryphal texts in a coping mechanism of the early Christians, and trying to bring about this idea of what is it called, the whole like end times crap, what is that called, there's a specific name for it, but this whole movement of that end times obsession, because like no one prior to the 1830s like honestly believed that the book of Revelation was anything but like an apocryphal text, a coping mechanism thing, or that Jesus would be coming back and this whole thing of end times would be happening. This was a relatively newer concept. Because like up until that point, no one thought that way. So it's like a really interesting translation of these things through John Nelson Darby.
Okay. I have a question for you before I dip out. Man, you got the information. That's awesome.
I've been studying it for almost 30 years, so yeah.
I can tell. Congratulations. How much do you think of the Bible might be hidden from us? Do you think? I know that might be a far out question, but
Not a lot.
No.
Not now, at least. I mean, in the 1600s, oh yeah. I mean, the Christian Church and the Catholic Church absolutely withheld scripture from the people because, obviously control issues. But here in 2025, we have access to every last script and word, and even like, especially now, like right now, being able to see its original words in its original languages, we are at the peak of understanding scripture fully and what it meant at the time it was written by the authors, so that we can fully understand it and its meaning historically and culturally.
that's tight. Yeah, information is key. Right on, you guys. Keep up the good work. And before I leave, at the end of the day,
Thank you, Annie.
at the end of the day, there's a higher power, and like we're here for a reason. And I'm a huge believer in frequency, everything. So you guys keep your heads up and keep pushing. All right.
Both of them. Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Marvin, the word I was looking for, Annie just found it, dispensationalism. That's it. It's a movement of the whole end times bullshit.
What is so funny
Nobody got that. Only a couple people got that. All
I
right.
literally heard
If
it.
you, if you are a Christian, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Have you guys heard of the movie The Case for Christianity
Sounds like a shit movie, honestly.
about Lee Sobel?
Oh, that name is familiar. What is it called again?
A Case for Christianity. It's about a journalist who's atheist and his wife is like slowly becomes Christian, and then he like researches all about Christianity in order to disprove her.
Case for Christ?
Is it the Case for Christ or the Case for Christianity? Because that's
Oh, it might be A Case for Christ.
Yeah.
Is it,
I
does it
have
look
to.
like it's based in the fucking 70s?
Yeah.
Oh, God. And then we can see like really peak dispensationalism in the 70s. My God, did they go insane after McCarthyism?
Yeah, so I'm rewatching this movie in my debate class for the 3rd time. Every year I have to watch this damn movie.
I wonder, is it based off of the C.S. Lewis book?
I don't know, but I just know it's based off of like Lee Strobel's book, and it's so annoying because now I have to like, oh, what are the 8 pieces of evidences he finds to prove Christianity? Use them in your debates on Tuesday.
I feel like I remember this movie. Yeah, 1998 was when the book was published.
Explain how atheists have morals without Christianity.
Bet.
Future. Yeah, so
wait,
morals
is
are
that a-
just
is that
morality is just norms that guide or that are action guiding, an action guiding behavior, right? Atheists have norms that guide their actions, therefore atheists can have morality.
Morality or objective morality?
Well, objective morality is just incoherent. That doesn't make any sense.
Why
How
are you
can you
do-
make a judgment?
Why are you doing
How
ASMR,
can you
What are we
how can you make a judgment? How can you make a judgment about X if you don't have a mind, okay?
Non
Non
sequitur
sequitur doesn't follow. Don't follow that.
Anunnaki is not biblical, Michael. That is fan fiction, heretical texts. No one believes that to be canon. There's a reason why it was thrown out and never considered anything other than, again, fan fiction. The Book of Enoch is not real. It's not historically anything but fan fiction. And
We should do that little bingo thing. Just like bingo, like what they say, you know. Look at the
Oh, the bingo
context.
cards?
Yeah.
Oh, we had for the longest time during my deacon. I think I have it somewhere. You might actually have it still, but we had a bingo card and we played Christian bingo.
Wait, you guys know Bayou in like real life?
I do.
Mhm.
I mean, not like really,
Yeah.
really real life, but me and Bayou are dear friends.
Like out
Stephanie
of
Bayou.
the live, yeah.
Yeah, we were married for about 10 years. You think I'm playing?
Is he rich?
Girl.
Not anymore. I am now.
No, like I'm asking because dude's like giving money away
Yeah. Define it away. Hello, new guest. How old
to
are you?
us.
How old are you?
Hey,
How old are you?
21.
You're a Christian?
You do not look like
Yeah.
21.
All right, what's your argument?
You can get free food on Sundays.
That's crazy work, bro. You can do that at D&D campaigns. Try again.
Sorry.
There you
There's
go.
no way he's 21.
21. Can you do
Can
something
you do
for me?
some for me?
Real.
I knew that song.
Can you do something for me? What?
I said, can you do some for me? I didn't say something. You misheard me. Why are you laughing? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Carbon, are you okay?
Broke Carbon. Good job. Banned.
Oh,
Sounds like a broken alternator.
not Rhea
Only I
getting
get
kicked. This is Kara said no flavor. All right, worry. If you're a Christian, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you.
I
Thank you
don't
so much.
understand why that
Appreciate
was so funny.
hmm The longest running D&D campaign is believed to be won by Robert Wardhow, a Canadian historian, which has been ongoing since 1982. I mean,
Bro, go.
at some point, you just like you're doing the same thing over
You need
and
to go
over.
talk to a woman, actually, at that
There's
point.
not that many scenarios, right? There's a Christian hiding in chat. Well,
Wouldn't
let's
it
get them
just
on in here.
They don't have women
Wouldn't
in
it just
Canada. They just have mooses. Mooses and men.
isn't the plural of mooses meese? Am I
No.
tweaking?
No.
Geese.
Geese. Mooses and moose.
I gotta find that live where I stopped mid fucking debate just to figure out whether it was geese. I mean moose or meese.
I remember that.
No, it's mongoose or mongoose. Mongooses.
I have God on my side. Actually, I have God on my side. My God is better.
I have the
I got God on my back.
Moose. Wait, mooses ain't correct either. It's just moose. It's like deer.
Yes.
Moosies.
Moose.
Also, there's like 5 people in Canada. Okay, and they're all
That's
cousins.
crazy. That's even crazy.
That's
That's West
crazy
Virginia.
because like
Thank you.
my dad's family, extended
What the
family
fuck,
lives
bro? Why
there.
am I catching strays?
Oh, it's fucking West Virginia. Why wouldn't it? Wrong turn two
It's
looking
illegal
motherfuckers.
here.
Oh my god.
Thanks,
Inside
I
the
appreciate
40-year
it.
long Dungeons and
yet-
Dragons game.
And yet, it still happens, Void, and 90% of the population is related.
Future,
West
my God is
Virginia?
better because there's multiple of them.
There's not many people. There's not many people with their cousins here. I promise.
My dad's entire extended family lives in Canada, and I've been going every year because we have like 1 week Indian weddings.
Wait, Annie, are you from West Virginia?
No.
Not you. I know you're from Oregon. The other Annie, the blue one.
Virginia.
I was born in
No,
Virginia.
wait, pause. No. That song isn't about West Virginia. It's about West Virginia because the Guyandotte River runs in Virginia.
Not you getting emotionally attached to this shit.
No,
The
I
fuck?
hate this song. I hate it.
There has to be
You
a
know,
prime mover, meaning only one God. No, there has to be prime movers. Right?
Void, you're sounding a little hysterical. Can I give you the old school cure for that?
Yes.
Heyo.
It's crazy work.
So, future, in Hinduism, it's actually a monotheistic belief, contrary to most people's opinions. Everything comes from Brahman. However, we have millions
That's
of
my
gods that
favorite.
are derived from Brahman, and that's why my God is better than yours.
Wait,
I prefer the beef
ramen?
instead of the chicken.
The noodles?
Brahman.
Aha,
Bra?
noodles.
Like Ramen?
It's BRAHM.
Brahmin.
Oh, okay. Brahmin.
Brahmin.
I gotcha.
Noodles.
Sorry. I was
Oh
like,
my
what?
gosh.
Or
Anyway,
raw
speaking of ramen.
men.
Now I'm hungry.
Raw
Me
men,
too. I'm
amen.
hungry too.
No. Hey,
I might eat some true fruit.
You wanna give it to me, raw man?
That's crazy. Bra what? Bra man. Country
Raw
roads, take me home.
That's such
To
a
the
like
Grandmaster.
American way to pronounce it though. It's
I
technically pronounced like
belong
Brahman or Brahmin
West
or something like that.
Virginia, Mountain mama, take me home.
I don't know if I
Country
should
roads.
say things with like their like the accents.
No,
But I feel like if I don't, I just sound stupid.
don't do it.
Just like
Oh,
the
it
word, like the way it's
depends.
pronounced in the like language, not like mock.
No,
their
if it's like
accent.
pronounced that way in the language, then
Yeah,
that's
that's what I
fine.
meant.
No, yeah, that's fine. I get mad at people who say Taj Mahal.
Taj Mahal, or people try to
Isn't like Dubai
chicken
actually pronounced Dubai?
chicken
Chicken.
tequila, chicken tequila,
Yes. Oh my
or
god.
chicken
But I get so
vagina.
mad because I'm like,
Chicken tikka
it's
masala.
Taj
Chicken
Mel.
chicken vagina. It's like it's
It's
fajita.
literally Taj Mel,
Chicken
guys.
vagina.
As a Mexican, the only acceptable way is to say vagina and tortilla. I am
That's
sorry.
crazy. And then you gotta scrunch up your chicken tortilla. You know, like
Gracias.
Can I get a chai tea latte with
gracias.
vanilla pumps? Can I get some of my naan bread with my chai tea latte?
Wait,
LA.
how do you say non like properly?
Oh, I was about
It's
to
just
say, you about
non
to
because
get
when you
kicked.
say non-bread, you're
Oh.
saying
That was a
bread.
long draw of that in. How do you say non? Yeah.
Speaking of non,
Why are y'all doing this to me? Stop it.
It's the same thing. Like you can't say chai tea because then you're saying TT.
Yeah, it's like pizza. Yeah.
question, Rhea.
Answer.
Yes.
Is
Annie.
curry? Shut up. Is curry chicken an authentic Indian dish?
So we don't call it curry.
What do you guys call it?
Well,
Steph.
we have like chicken tikka masala, we have dal, we have chicken, we have I mean it's kind of curry, like it'll be like egg curry, but we don't like normalize it of calling it just curry. We have like,
You specify the curry?
yes. Does that make sense?
Really?
Like,
And thank you so much for the $5. Rhea, don't touch my haul. I don't consent.
Why the fuck?
Really?
Is this what this
What?
life has devolved to? Is
Yeah,
this what,
yeah.
it's just like slap happy bullshit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, then I don't know what to call it then when I make it.
no,
Then
you
when I
can
make
call it curry. Like I'm not mad at people who call it curry. I'm just saying
Hot
like
water heater.
when we just like specify the dish more.
I think it's like a curry butter chicken, and then I add potatoes and carrots to it, and corn because corn is delicious. And
So
I-
we would just call it like
I
butter
agree.
chicken. That's it. We would literally just call it butter chicken, not curry.
Butter
But I
chicken
use
sounds so
curry.
fucking. What the fuck? Ew.
What?
It just
What?
like the way that you call it's called butter chicken.
It's
Yeah.
so good.
really good. Okay, though,
Is
then
it
what's
is it exactly how it sounds? Just chicken with butter on it.
why
No,
does
I'll show you a
when I-
picture.
No.
Okay, I'm
Rhea,
just making sure.
Why does it
It's-
when I make butter chicken taste different from when I make curry chicken?
Steak.
'Cause
We're
they-
just
Different
combining
types of like chicken with
mayonnaise
curry.
pizza. We're just combining words.
like milkshake.
Combining two random words together. It's not even actual food. I feel like I'm being gaslit.
It's delicious.
Wait, on what?
Right? What? Oh my god.
Oh, butter chicken is so good. Now you guys are making me craving this. Now I have to go eat food. I'm hungry.
I only brought it up because I'm making curry tonight.
This is butter chicken, Carbon.
Okay, then what mine's the more yellow.
Somebody said Carbon's white side is coming out.
It's like a creamy chicken.
Hello
it like-
guys, how you doing?
it's like venom. It's
Yeah.
it just takes over.
Is it more like this, Annie?
It's more yellowy, yeah, and I make it with garlic, curry powder, cinnamon, paprika, bay leaf.
I feel like I've eaten this before.
That's similar to what my mom makes.
What else do I do?
You wanna
and
try
then
something
cinnamon
new?
salt.
That's how I know God isn't real.
I love paneer. Paneer is my favorite.
I like
Oh damn! Someone just sent me $1 for kindly keep Canada out your fucking mouth.
they sent
This
you
is
negative one, but they
mine.
took $1 from you. Just
But
They didn't say A.
but like, where did I lie? It's just a bunch of meese and snow.
It's
Carbon can only
It's
handle
loose.
the
It's not
spice.
so. There's such a big Indian population there.
And Afrikaans. That's what
Yeah,
that
but
was
like a big portion of my white side is German, so the Germans do put spices. They're not unspiced.
How did I not know you were mixed?
What did you thought I was?
I don't know. I just
Wait,
like,
are you acting
didn't
like
think
you gotta
about
be
it.
monoracial and light skinned?
That's wild.
I just like I didn't think about it.
Rhea, I'm mixed too.
Yeah, see, I just don't think about it.
I don't even see race. I don't even see color.
That's
Yeah,
not
say
what I
it.
was
Say it. Say it. Just
She
say it.
said it, not
No,
me.
I'm not saying that. I just
We
like
all
never
bleed
think,
the
oh,
same
your mom is
color,
like a different
guys.
race than your dad.
We all bleed the same color. I don't care if you're white, black, orange, purple. You know.
Yellow.
I love fucking conservatives always say that shit. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh my god.
No, because they're always. It seems like they always list things that are also like borderline slurs for other races, like black, white, red, yellow. What are you
Yeah.
saying?
Like, who's red? I'm
What are you
sorry.
saying? Who's red? Who are we talking
What
about?
brown are you
Who's
talking
yellow?
about specifically? Are you
Mhm.
talking about the Hispanic one or are you talking about the South Asian one?
The Hispanic brown is crazy.
That's not
Sour cream would be jealous.
I'm spicy
Yeah,
white.
like my corned beef hash and carbon schnitzel and bio. That's crazy.
Whoa.
Carbon
I'll
loves
take it.
sausages and beer. It's crazy.
It's traumatizing. I'm going downstairs and eating some truth. I'm hungry.
You said naan, and now I want to go eat my naan, but it's for dinner tonight.
What is this shit? That's crazy.
Not the angry mayonnaise.
I love how many memes I have just at the ready.
No, I really want to eat. I really want to eat some flesh of a
Do
2,000
you
year old
now?
some 2,000-year-old apocalyptic preacher named Jesus. Let me go to church.
I got some
That's
fleshy meat.
crazy. Carbon Polita, Kamala Harris. All of a sudden he's biracial.
Now that's funny.
Bro, where the fuck is everybody? This is just a face
Yeah,
call. This point.
I'm gonna call it here soon. All right, if you wanna, if you're a Christian, you wanna give me a shitty argument, hop in the guest request. Come on. Okay. Atheism is true because your God isn't real. There you go. Checkmate, theists.
Dub. Checkmate.
Guys, this is what I'm having.
It's crazy. Ew.
So good. Love my true fruit.
Me and who else on Carbon call that bifacial. Wow.
Oh my god. Bars,
What's that
though.
one? No, actually, because when I was in high school, we did like a little freestyle, like circle. It's pretty funny. I'll never forget what I said. I was like, what did I say? I was like,
I'm assuming you're gonna tell us.
yeah, I'm trying to get it right before I fuck it up. I was like, yeah, I was like, she called me up and then she came over my house. And then when we got done, she came over my house. And then I like, it was just so fucking stupid because it just popped into my head. I was like, you know what? Everybody was like, oh, but like,
In retrospect.
in retrospect, it sounded good. It sounded good in the moment. It was hot and it was dope in the moment. All right. Have you heard of the amputee protest that turned into a riot? It was out of hand.
Hey,
Master.
Carbon. Carbon. Did you know?
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Did you know that in 2007 Trump illegally had his
Oh my
name?
God.
We haven't had one in a minute. He probably went to bed.
He had his name illegally on the Hollywood Boulevard in 2007. Did you know that, Carbon? I don't think you knew that. I can't even get it out without laughing.
Pause. Where is that guy? Where did Plato go? He hasn't been here in a while. It's been like a year since I've been on here. We got a whole meme for this guy. And for those of you who aren't OGs, yeah, he used to come up. He's like this fucking New Yorker. What's his name? Plato. He'd just come in and fucking pause. Fucking, he'd be walking through Manhattan at night when nobody else is in there, just on live, saying the most, like he was an Andrew Tate supporter. Pause.
Why does it sound familiar to me?
Yeah, I must see if maybe he's still following me. I don't know. Yeah, we have whole memes after this guy. It's just oh my god. All right, I'm gonna give it like 1 minute and then we're gonna call it a night.
No, you want to end our FaceTime call early?
I'm motherfucking tired. I've been following you for years on TikTok. Oh, before TikTok, yeah. It's like, I've just been following you for years. Before you even was a streamer, I've been following you.
I think I've followed you since like 2021.
How long have you been doing YouTubes and Twitch streams? So I started off I started off debating on I was debate club in high school, but I started off
Hey,
debating
same.
on Omegle. It was mainly just a bunch of Nazis. From there, I realized people were debating on TikTok, so I then started debating on TikTok because people were making like shitty arguments, and I needed to
Brilliant.
and then November, October, I think it was October 2022, I started double streaming because I kept getting banned. So I needed a place for people to go after my ban. So I started streaming on Twitch. And then last year, I forget when, maybe after summer, I started triple streaming, including on YouTube. So
I started following Carbon 2 months ago.
yeah, there you go.
But to be fair, that's when I started doing my whole debate talk era.
L banned.
No, what? I started TikTok on February.
On February or in February?
In February, you know what I mean.
Verillion, thank you for the $2. Thanks, oh Biden. All right. Okay, so we're calling it a night. I'll be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes, so you guys can come on over here. But thank you guys so much. Another fantastic stream. Big super shout out to Grandmaster, Andrew, and Bayou. I think Bayou and Andrew, I'm gonna get you guys' name up on that board behind me. So make sure you hit that up. I don't know if this is hold on, let me see if this is a debate first before I call it. Hello, Eric, are you a Christian?
Yes, I am, sir.
Okay. Do you have an argument?
A little one. It's not going to change your mind, probably.
What you got?
Well, if you look at atheism and Christianity, they're both religion
Wrong.
based on faith.
What do you think a religion is? I'm sorry.
No.
It's the belief of someone's testimony
No.
of how things are created.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, under that view, atheism wouldn't be a religion because an atheist isn't committed to how things are committed. All the atheist believes is just a lack of belief in a particular way that the universe was created. For example, God. But they don't. That doesn't mean that they have to be committed because, like, many atheists don't know how the universe was created, but they also don't know if it was God. So that wouldn't be a religion under that definition. But most people, the way they use religion is like a set of beliefs towards like a supernatural, perhaps deity or supernatural occurrences and things like that. There's usually a supernatural element associated with religion. So,
Well, what created the universe?
I don't know. Nobody knows. If you claim to know, I think you're just wrong.
No, that's fine. I'm not arguing with you. I'm not trying to disagree with you. I'm not trying to prove you wrong.
Well, I want you to. This is a debate.
Oh, well, if you can't prove with science that the universe was made,
well, we
then
could.
You can't disprove that the universe was made by God.
Well, I don't know if we can't prove how the universe was made with science. We just don't know how it is yet.
We have an idea.
That's true. That's the same thing I'm saying. Like, you can't disprove how the universe was made by science, and you also can't disprove how the universe was made by God.
I'm agnostic to the general like concept of God, but like there are certain concepts of God, like the Christian God, that I know don't exist.
How do you know they don't exist?
Problem of evil, contradictions in the Bible. I mean, the list goes on.
What contradictions in the Bible?
All right. The fact. Yeah. So, all right. So the fact that
I'm willing to listen. I want to be disproved.
Then shut up and let him talk.
That was rude.
the
he was
fact
trying to explain it, and then you just.
It was actually a pretty good one, but I forgot the exact verses. It's where God commanded. It was in the Old Testament. It was God commanded in one sense. He commanded a census to take place, or he commanded them to take a census, or he commanded them to not take a census. I forget which one. But then the same account in a different verse of the Bible said that it was actually the devil that commanded that and not God. It was just like a direct contradiction. I can find you that contradiction if you want to, but I think it's one of the most straightforward contradictions in the Bible. But if you want me to look into it, I can.
I have another one. How Judas was unalived.
that one's pretty intense. The difference
Oh yeah,
between
that one
between
too.
Luke and Matthew. He unalives two different ways in the books. So, you know.
First Chronicles 21. Okay, that's the first one. Let me pull that up for you, and then the next one is 2 Samuel 2:41. Okay, 24. I'm sorry, 24:1. All right, so I'm gonna read both of these. So these are talking about the same thing. Hold on, sorry. 2 Samuel 24:1. Copy, motherfucker. There we go. All right.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, just real quick. Let me read it real quick. So First Chronicles 21 recounts David counts the fighting men. 21 it says Satan rose up against Israel and incited David to take a census of Israel. So David said to Joab and the commanders of the troops, "Go and count the Israelites from the Beersheba to Dan, then report back to me so that I may know how many there are." And then he reported back the number of, he said, in all of Israel, there are 1,100,000 men who could handle a sword, including 470,000 in Judah. Okay, so that's First Chronicles 21. It's Satan rose up and commanded David, incited David to take a census. Then when you pull up 2 Samuel 24, it's the exact opposite. It's the same thing. It's David enrolling the fighting men. And this one, it says, the anger of the Lord burned against Israel. And the Lord incited David against them, saying, "Go and take a census of Israel and Judah." And then so he does that, and he says, "Okay, based on the census, it's the same numbers, everything. Like it's the Satan in one verse, and it's God in the other verse." I don't. Yeah.
That's the question I'm asking. Which two different versions are you listen to?
It's both the same. I'm reading both of these out the New International Version, but it's the same thing in the King James.
King James of two different books. I'm not trying. I'm literally. I want to be disproved.
That's
that
fine.
It's king.
So these verses can be found in all the versions. Just for the record, they're just in two different books.
Yeah,
One's
that's
in
the
Chronicles, one's in Samuel.
That's the thing I'm trying to say is you could the books could be completely different in each set of the Bible verses.
What do you mean?
Science can be
No.
different.
So they're the same verses, regardless of the NIV, the KJV, you name it. They're the same verses. They say the same thing in each version, but they're saying opposite things in the different verses in Chronicles versus First Samuel.
There's even contradictions in the nature of God. Genesis 32:30 says, "I have seen God face to face." John 1:18 says, "No one has ever seen God."
I mean, the creation story is different between Genesis 1 and 2.
But this was Genesis 32.
I mean, we can also see it for the birth of Christ. The difference is there with who was ruling at the time.
See, that's why I'm indifferent, because both of you have different stories of different books written by different people.
No, we're just all
Right,
giving
but-
you different contradictions. So I give you one contradiction, which is that it was
No,
Satan
everything
that.
is.
Huh?
Sorry.
Yeah, it was Satan, and because Chronicles and Samuel both depict King David, right? And they depict his like his rule, Davidic lineage or whatever, right? And in this one, they specifically one author. I don't think it's the same author, but if it is the same author, that's even worse.
That's
But
the thing I'm trying to get
regardless,
at.
in one he says that it's Satan that tells David to take the census of Israel and Judah, and the other one it's God who tells him to take the census of Israel and Judah.
Are you
And there's
trying to
different numbers, by the way.
Eric, are you trying to grasp that the Bible was written by man and that's the issue?
No. I'm literally not trying to prove God to you. I'm just trying to prove that you can't disprove God compared to science.
Eric, here's a big one.
Atheism is science.
No, it's not.
So if you don't believe in science,
No.
and you don't
Atheism
believe in
is a
God,
lack of belief. Let's break the word down. Without theism, a belief in a god or a supernatural entity. It's just an answer to whether or not you believe and have a belief claim about God or supernatural entities.
No, but that is things. Is you have
And
has nothing
you
to do with
have one
science.
way-
It has
you
nothing to
have
do
one
with
way and how you think the
on one thing. It's an answer to one singular question.
Just real quick, Nutcracker over on Super Chat, thank you
yeah.
for the $5.
It all goes back to one singular question.
Carbon, did you know before God rested on
Is
the
it?
seventh day, he illegally put Trump's star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame?
I'm dead. That's our new motto, guys. Eric, if you want a bigger contradiction, here's one. Luke 24:51 says that Jesus ascended to heaven on the same day he rose from the dead. Acts 1:3 says that Jesus appeared to the disciples over a period of 40 days before ascending.
Oof. You gotta love that difference between
I
Christ.
haven't heard of that one. What's that? What was
Same day
what was
versus
Luke?
40 days.
What was the Luke verse?
I don't know. This is what ChatGPT is telling me.
Oh my God. All right, let's make sure it's not. Let's make sure it's not hallucinating. What was the Luke one?
Luke 24:51. I don't have these verses on the top of my head.
51. Okay. Luke 24:51. We're gonna read that one. And then what was the other one?
Acts 1:3.
Okay. All right, we're gonna read these out like specifically. Okay. The day of the first week, Jesus was risen, yada yada yada. On the first day, 51, 51, 51. The ascension of Jesus. When he had led them out of the vicinity of Bethany, he lifted up his hands and blessed them. While he was blessing them, he left them and was taken up to heaven. Then they worshiped him and they stayed continually. Where does it say that was the same day? I don't see where it says it was the same day.
Hold on.
Yeah, we gotta look that up. It could be hallucinating, or maybe it's not. Who knows?
It always does.
Yeah. Are you using the 4.0 model?
I don't know which model I'm using.
It should say at the top.
I'm using it on my phone.
It should still say it on the top.
I'm not gonna scroll all the way up.
Oh my God.
Okay. It says Luke 24:1 says the resurrection occurs on the first day of the week. Luke 24:13, two disciples meet Jesus on the road to Emmaus the same day. Luke 24:36 through 51, Jesus appears to the disciples in Jerusalem, shows his wounds, eats with them, explains the scriptures, and then this is a direct quote. When he had led them out to the vicinity of Bethany, he lifted up his hands, and blessed them. While he was blessing them, he left them and was taken up into heaven. So it's like, it's basically all of Luke 24.
I gotta verify that. But yeah, I mean,
would have
listen,
actually
Eric,
verified it
there's
had I had
like
my computer open.
there's contradictions all over the Bible. I give you one. Satan said it, but actually no, it was God that said it. So
No, I'm not really trying to. I'm here as a child who was forced to raise in a Christian household. So I am a person of both beliefs. I see every point.
It does say
And
it's
I
the
try
same
to,
day.
and I don't physically try, but if I see things like this, I want to see why you believe God isn't real versus why you believe He's real.
Yeah, sure.
I choose to believe on a personal level, because if I'm wrong, I have nothing to lose. If you're right, I still have nothing to lose. So I go by my life that way personally. I don't try to tell people that God is real. I just try to understand them.
Yeah,
That's
so I
kind
would.
of my.
I'm
not
yeah,
trying to interrupt anyhow.
that's fine. So that I would just say like these contradictions in the Bible that makes it extremely unlikely, and then like just the logical problem of evil that just makes it like impossible. Like it's logically impossible if the Christian God exists.
Why is it? That's my question. Why is it logically impossible?
Yeah,
Because I can disprove science.
So
You disprove
the reason
religion.
hold
Good
on
luck.
if you don't mind. So God has the omni properties, right? The omni properties being that he's all powerful, all knowing, perfectly good, and all that stuff, right? It just follows from that evil wouldn't exist, right? I think there's an entailment there, but Christianity, like it says that evil exists, right? So that there's some disconnect there logically, right?
No, I don't think God said evil doesn't exist. I see you have to
Well,
not
Jesus
go-
died for our sins, right?
Correct.
And sins are evil. So what if evil doesn't exist and he died for nothing, right?
No, he died for our sins because he knew that humans were imperfect and that we would go towards sins.
Well, like, do humans sin?
Yes,
And sin is evil, right?
correct.
Yeah. So that's a contradiction. Evil can't exist if
No, he
if
died.
the Christian God
he-
exists.
He died for our sins, so he knows that the human beings will sin. So he's dying for the sins we're going to create in the future.
Wait, so human
Like I
didn't
said, this is just
what?
my opinion.
Wait, so human didn't sin before he died?
No, they did. Sin has been alive since creation.
Okay, so even after he died, there was still sin. They didn't really change
Yes,
anything.
Jesus didn't die to end sin. He died for the sin, because sin is still prevalent. Sin is going to be happening every day of the week.
What did he do
every
to the
second.
sin?
Huh?
What did he do? Like what did the
died
dying do? Yeah, what does dying for the sin mean? What does that mean?
He told God that, please forgive these humans, for they are not knowing. Basically, that's what it is.
Okay, like why does him dying? Why does he need to die for God to forgive them? I don't understand.
Because beforehand, he was going to automatically send every human to hell.
That's not theologically correct.
I mean, that's what I was taught. Like I said, I'm not here to preach.
Listen,
Here to-
I'm just
I
gonna
was
give you like
told
the
as a
argument, like
child.
when God like I don't understand why God changed his mind there, but regardless, let's just say
No,
you know
God didn't
God
change
holds
his
on.
mind.
Well, he
Jesus
did.
told
Like
his
before God, Jesus convinced God to change his mind. He said, "Hey, don't unalive these people. I'll offer you something. I'll take the weekend off, and that'll give them save them from hell. Apparently, even though people are still going to hell."
Oh, no.
Logic behind that.
That's not how easy it is.
Wait,
Eric.
Change your mind on this all and don't send them all. Give them a chance not to go. Like, hey, self. Like, what? Because Jesus is God and God is Jesus.
No, what Jesus is telling God, from what I was told as a child, I'm not preaching.
Aren't they the same?
No, I'm just saying.
Yapping to himself.
Jesus and God isn't the
I'm
same.
not being disrespectful. You don't need to be disrespectful.
No
It's just like
That was a comment.
it's just like I'm sorry,
Anyway.
it's just a silly story. So like, but go ahead.
But you know
Well,
the
that-
Holy Trinity, right?
That's also what science is. Science is a silly story.
Yeah.
No, it's not. We can
Science is the
see.
reason. So it's a silly story. The reason why you have your phone right now. Your phone exists because of science. You know that, right?
Explain.
Wait, no. Do you agree that your phone?
Explain
The
the
reason
creation of
I am
the
in.
universe.
I'm sorry. I am in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, and you're talking to me. Is that because of science, or is it not? Yes or no?
Or is it as God?
So God designed the iPhone.
God made the iPhone.
God designed
New piece of lore just dropped.
God, I don't. Wait. So
Did science
God
create
make?
the universe? That's
Did,
what my
wait, I'm
question
sorry.
is.
We're not. That's not the question that we're asking. Science is a methodology for discovering truth about the physical world. So my question to you is, did science from humans produce this ability for you and I to communicate?
Nope.
Okay, so what if
What
it
the
wasn't
fuck
science? Because it was my understanding that Nikola Tesla did a lot of experiments with electricity, and that sounds like science to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or is that not science?
Yeah, that's human evolution.
No,
That's not
human
evolution.
evolution.
That's a human being using his brain to understand how the world works, and then manipulating the world so that way down the line you and I can communicate.
I'm not manipulating anybody.
No, manipulating
I'm
the
just
world. Do
telling
you
you,
know what I mean?
Manipulation,
Oh my God.
as in like, there's
Using
There's
the things
different types of manipulation.
Like, do you know what it means
Yeah.
to mold something? Like, you manipulate clay to make a pot.
I'm not trying to disprove science, because
Well,
science.
you
Why
said
are you
it's silly.
crashing
I'm
out?
saying
just
you
said
said it
science
was
is
silly, but yet you're using
I didn't
science in
say
your everyday
science is
life.
silly.
You
Yes, you
rely
did.
on science for your medication,
You don't have-
for your health and things like that, but you're calling it silly.
And I quote, it's just
Well, don't mute me and let me talk.
That's all you've been doing is talking.
and not making any sense.
Well, you can't
at all.
talk on TikTok because they mute you.
No, just
I'm
don't talk
saying
over
is,
people.
Yeah. If you don't talk over people
can
and
you prove science over Jesus? That's my question.
Yes.
We can observe science a
Then
whole hell of a lot
explain
more.
the beginning.
Oh my fucking! That is the only fucking thing you guys have. That is the only fucking talking point you have. Any other fucking thing you ask
That's the
to
only
prove
thing
in science, you can fucking prove because it can be fucking observed.
Yeah, it's like you, Eric.
Why
It's
is he
like you
crashing
asking.
out?
It's like you asking Eric, like you were like 3,000 years ago, and you're looking at lightning, and you're looking at the guy next to you, right? And I don't know why you're over talking me. So like you're looking at the guy next to you, and he's like, if you're an atheist, where do lightning come from? You think it just comes from natural electric discharge?
left.
No, it comes from Zeus. That's all you're saying to me, guy. Like it's not any different. He ran. It was a nice little
It's
last
so
debate.
funny.
Science is silly is crazy.
Yeah.
I don't think he understands what science is.
No,
True
they
that.
think it's some kind of religion, and like we're not talking about Scientology, you weirdo. We're talking about the method in which we use to understand.
Fuck is Scientology?
We're not talking about Scientology, scientific naturalism, or existentialism here.
We're talking about the method in which we use.
When I learned what Scientology actually believes, that like the aliens and like the fucking people, the souls going up to the spacecraft, like it's fucking insane.
I don't. What is Scientology? I
It's
don't even understand.
It's just a cult, I guess.
I mean, I know it's a cult, but like, what are their beliefs? Is what
Here,
I'm
let me
saying.
let me look up the actual story behind their hold on.
Pretty sure you
Wait,
just
Carbon.
Heaven's Gate is not Scientology.
Using a device called an e-meter, which measures electrical changes in the skin to help find areas of spiritual distress.
All right. So the mythological, so there's something that they believe in called the space opera and the Wall of Fire, the mythological framework which forms the basis for what Scientologists view as the system's path to salvation and the story of Xenu.
Down.
Reflecting a strong science fiction theme within its theology. Anyway, so their teachings make reference to space opera, a term denoting events in a distant past in which spaceships, spacemen, and intergalactic travel all feature. So there was a great catastrophe that took place 75 million years ago. According to this story, 75 million years ago, there was a galactic confederacy of 76 planets ruled over by a leader called Xenu. The confederacy
I'm sorry, what?
Yep, the confederacy was overpopulated, and Xenu transported millions of aliens to Earth and unalived them with hydrogen bombs. The Thetans of those killed were those clustered together, and implants were inserted into them, designed to unalive anybody that these Thetans would subsequently inhabit, should they recall the event of their destruction. After that massacre, several of the officers in Xenu's service rebelled against him, ultimately capturing and imprisoning him. Hubbard claimed to have discovered the Xenu myth in December 1967. It's just like insane, bro.
Are you dead ass?
Yeah, this is
This
Scientology
sounds
beliefs.
fucking like.
This
It
sounds like one
a
of those
movie.
fantasy shows.
It's like D&D. They have levels of Thetan levels. You can be like a level 15 Thetan or some shit. Thetan, I don't know.
Thetan. Bitch,
Yeah.
what that mean? You fucking make a need or some shit? What?
I don't want to see
Call it
you
what it
deposit anything.
It's racism and xenophobia at its finest, and it's conspiracy theories.
You know
It's
who I
not-
think? You know who I think believes in that shit? That fucking girl, that blonde girl with like the pyramid. She sings the songs. You know, you've seen her on TikTok. The pyramids
hippie?
and how the hell? Yeah, that girl. She's
She
fucking
does.
The
Yeah.
one that looks
yeah.
like she stinks, but she's really
yeah, low key.
pretty.
And she literally appropriates every single culture humanly
Mhm.
possible.
Yeah.
God,
Really
I
quick,
can't.
Carbon, before we end, do you believe in aliens?
What do you mean by believe in? I believe it possible. I have good reason to believe that they. I haven't seen evidence that they exist, but I think it's likely they exist.
Life outside of Earth. Yeah, absolutely. You can't
Yeah,
do
I
that.
think it would be, considering how vast the universe is, I think it's like improbable that we are the only like intelligent life.
Well, I don't know about intelligent life, but I do know like there at least life is likely to exist somewhere out there. Intelligent life seems to be
I'm not talking
extremely
like,
difficult to get to.
why do you assume that? Just because of your experience?
Well, great filter. There's like a lot of things that need to go wrong. Like we don't actually like. First of all, think about it. Like most life is not intelligent on Earth. So like think about that. So like we're the most intelligent, followed by like a couple of apes, and then like some dolphins and dogs and cats, right? But most life is
I would
pretty
say
dumb.
most animals have some form of
They
intelligence.
haven't, yeah, they have
And just
like,
because it's not on our level, I would agree
but
that there's different levels of
but
intelligence.
those are mammals, right? Like a lot of these are mammals, some amphibians, and like, but that makes up a very small percentage of life on Earth, right? Most life on Earth
Hmm.
is like plants and like all the different like species of like bugs and like germs and like different types of viruses. That's most life on Earth,
Hmm.
completely unintelligent. So it's actually rare even on Earth for there to be intelligence. So I just think it's harder because like I mean,
Well, yeah,
intelligence
that's
helps.
one.
Yeah, it's just like intelligence is like it's just like one pathway down which life went, and it
Well,
helped us
how do
survive. But
we
what if you're in a
know that
world where you don't need intelligence to survive? Like, how do we even know that?
like what if it's just like the conditions on this specific planet? Like what if there's
Hmm.
another planet that has like better conditions that could like intelligence thrives better,
Yeah, could.
I guess.
W Corbin for once is crazy.
Corbin?
Nutcracker, thank you for the $5 super chat. Xenu put Trump's star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame illegally in 2007.
Is this just the joke now?
Yeah, actually.
Bro,
All
the
right.
fucking sun is rising.
Yeah,
Heyo.
I need to go sleep. All right, so thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. See y'all in the next live. Love you guys. I'll be on Twitch and YouTube. We'll close it out over there. So we're still live over there. But thank you guys so much. Again, Bayou, Grandmaster, and Andrew, thank you so much for your support for this stream. It helps out a lot. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Everybody else, have a good one. Good night. Take it easy. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Why did you record? Why is clipped in the record? All right. Oh, I'm tired. Nice little live. 6 hours. Perfect timing. We're almost at 60,000. Love it to see it. Love to see it. God damn. Okay. Let's see. W Carbone. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much. Crazy callers, crazy chat, new channel meme. What a good live. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys. Thank you for again blowing past the sub goal and absolutely destroying with utter like just amaze. Okay. The YouTube super chats. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to my new followers and shout out to the lurkers. Thank you guys so much. Y'all have a good one. Thank you. And don't forget, use a bitch. There we go. All
Bitch. Punch, punch,